Craftwork. 1. The making of things by hand. 2 items produced by hand. Deplane. Disembark from an aircraft. Dolphinarium. Dolphinarium noun, PL dolphinariums or dolpia, an aquarium in which dolphins are kept and trained for public entertainment. Ecoregion. A major ecosystem defined by distinctive geography and receiving uniform solar radiation and moisture. Ecosphere. A region in which life exists or could exist, the biosphere. Espousal. An act of adopting or supporting a cause, belief, or way of life, his espousal of unorthodox religious views. Fulmar. A large gray and white northern seabird. Garfish. Any of a number of long, slender freshwater fish with beak-like jaws and sharply pointed teeth. Gargantuan P adjective very large, enormous. Halloo. 1 used to attract someone's attention. 2 used to encourage dogs during a hunt. Hand grip. 1 a handle for holding on to something. 2 a grasp with the hand, especially considered in terms of its strength, as in a handshake. High-end. High-end adjective referring to the most expensive of a range of products. Higher education noun education beyond high school, especially at a college or university. High explosive noun a powerful chemical explosive of the kind used in shells and bombs. Hummock. Hummock noun a small hill or mound. Illumine. Literary light up, illuminate. Indeterminable. Not able to be determined. Lambent. Literary lit up or flickering with a soft glow. Majorcan. Majorcan noun a person from Majorca. Adjective relating to Majorca. Matchlock. Historical a type of gun with a lock in which a piece of wick or cord was placed for igniting the powder. Megabucks. Megabucks plural noun informal a huge sum of money. 807 Melancholy. Millpond. An artificial pool providing a head of water to power a watermill. Mismanage. Manage something badly or wrongly. Moppet. Mop pet noun informal and endearing small child. Muscovado. Unrefined sugar made from sugar cane. Myxomatosis. A highly infectious and usually fatal disease of rabbits, spread by a virus and causing inflammation and discharge around the eyes. Origin from Greek muxa slime, mucus. 856 N, also N, noun, PLNS or Ns, the 14th letter of the alphabet. N2P abbreviation 1, used in recording moves in chess, knight. 2, chiefly in place names, new. 3 physics newtons. 4 north or northern. Symbol the chemical element nitrogen. 1P abbreviation 1 nano, 10 degrees. 2 grammar neuter. 3 grammar noun. Symbol an unspecified or variable number. NN, also N, contraction informal and e.g. Odalisque. Historical a female slave or concubine in a harem. Oilcloth. Cotton fabric treated with oil to make it waterproof. Paintbox. A box holding a palette of dry paints for painting pictures. Photogravure. Photogravure, noun, a printing process in which the type or image is produced from a photographic negative transferred to a metal plate and etched in. Post-haste. With great speed. Presentiment. Presentiment, noun, a feeling that something undesirable is going to happen. Soubriquet. Informal, a person who tries to impress others by pretending to have knowledge, especially about art or literature. Purvey. Purvey, verb, formal, provide or supply food or drink is one's business. Querulous. Complaining in a petulant or irritable way. Rapscallion. Rapscallion, noun, old use, a mischievous person. Rep. Rep, noun, variant spelling of rare star. Rewritable. Computing, of a storage device, enabling previously recorded data to be overwritten. Ringlet. A corkscrew-shaped curl of hair. Equals derivatives ringlet ted, also ringlet, adjective. Salesroom. A room in which auctions are held. Sales tax, p, noun, a tax on sales or on the receipts from sales. Salicylacid, noun, a bitter substance present in certain plants, used in making aspirin and dyes. Sealskin. The skin or prepared fur of a seal, used for making clothes. Sundew. Sundew, noun, a small carnivorous plant found in boggy places, with leaves bearing sticky hairs for trapping insects. Sundial. Tiddly. Tiddlier, tiddliest, Brit. Informal, slightly drunk. Tiddlywinks. Treated as sing, a game in which small plastic counters are flicked into a central container, using a larger counter. Toxicant. A toxic substance introduced into the environment, e.g., a pesticide. Unconsummated. Of a marriage or relationship, not having been consummated by having sex. Unquoted. Not quoted or listed on a stock exchange. Unranked, a p, adjective, not having achieved or been given a rank or ranking. Unravel. Verismo. Realism or authenticity, especially in opera, art, or movies. Whup. Whup, verb, whups, whupping, whupped, informal, thrash someone or something. Would-be. Would-be, adjective, often derogatory, desiring or hoping to be a specified type of person, a would-be actress. Synonyms: aspiring, budding, promising, prospective, potential, hopeful, keen, eager, ambitious, informal, wannabe. Zounds. Old use or humorous, expressing surprise or indignation. Origin: from God's wounds. Zr symbol: the chemical element zirconium. Aki. Ack, noun, variant spelling of ake. Ampulla. P. Ampulli, for a roughly spherical ancient Roman flask with two handles. To a flask holding the consecrated oil in a church. Antiparticle. Physics: a subatomic particle with the same mass as a given particle but an opposite electric charge or magnetic effect. Astir. One in a state of excited movement. To awake and out of bed. Bastardy. Old use: illegitimacy, based verb, pour fat or juices over meat during cooking. Bentwood. Bentwood noun wood that is artificially shaped for making furniture. Betimes. Literary in good time, early. Biddable. Meekly ready to obey instructions. Bid den old-fashioned past participle of sip? Bryozoan. Any of a group of sedentary aquatic invertebrates. Build out. One, the growth, development, or expansion of something, the rapid build-out of digital technology. 2, the state of maximum development as permitted by a plan or regulations, concerns about water as the community approaches its build-out. 3, the execution of a building or community development plan. Chartism. A UK movement, 1837–48, for social and legislative reform, the principles of which were set out in the People's Charter. Congregant. A member of a congregation. Countrified. Characteristic of the country or country life. Cowhand. Cowhand noun, a person employed to tend or ranch cattle. Day. Abbreviation, historical German Democratic Republic. Decolonize. Withdraw from a colony, leaving it independent. E-business. E-business noun for an online business. To another term for e-commerce. Eclogue. A short pastoral poem. Enology. The study of wines. Fluoroquinolone. Any of a class of therapeutic antibiotics that are active against a range of bacteria associated with human and animal diseases. Their use in livestock has sparked concerns about the spread of bacteria resistant to them in humans. Fontina. A pale yellow Italian cheese. Forbearing. Patient and restrained. Forbid verb, forbids, forbidding, forbade or forbade, past part. Forbidden, 1, refuse to allow something. 2, order someone not to do something. Synonyms: prohibit, ban, outlaw, make illegal, veto, proscribe, embargo, bar, debar, rule out. Antonyms: permit. Gawp. Gawp, verb, informal stare in a stupid or rude way. Gourami. PL same or gouramis, an Asian fish of a large group including many kinds popular in aquariums. Handbell. Handbell noun, a small bell, especially one of a set tuned to a range of notes and played by a group of people. Hawser. A thick rope or cable for mooring or towing a ship. Hogweed. A large white-flowered weed of the parsley family. Importunate. Very persistent. Juvenilia. Juveniliae, plural noun, works produced by an author or artist when young. Kludge. Informal, something hastily or badly put together. Large scale. Involving large numbers or a large area, extensive. Largesse, also largesse, noun for generosity. To money or gifts given generously. Synonyms: generosity, liberality, munificence, bountifulness, beneficence, charity, philanthropy, magnanimity, benevolence, charitableness. Antonyms: meanness. Loose leaf. Loose leaf, adjective, of a folder, having pages that can be taken out and put in separately. Magnox. Magnox noun, a magnesium-based alloy used to enclose uranium fuel elements in some nuclear reactors. Monkshood. A poisonous plant with blue or purple flowers. Mon0o. Adjective 1, of sound reproduction, using only one transmission channel. 2 monochrome. Noun, 1 sound reproduction that uses only one transmission channel. 2 monochrome color reproduction. Mon07p, noun, short for infectious mononucleosis. Mono, also mon before a vowel, combining form 1-1, single, monochromatic. 2, forming names of chemical compounds, containing one atom or group of a specified kind. One-way. One-way adjective, moving or allowing movement in one direction only. Overstaffed. Having more employees than are necessary. Palmy. Palmy adjective, palmier, palmiest, comfortable and prosperous, the palmy days of the 1970s. Palomino. Particularism. For exclusive attachment to one's own group, party, or nation. 2, the principle of leaving each state in an empire or federation free to govern itself. Passkey. For a key given only to people who are officially allowed access. 2, a master key. Pellucid. Literary 1, transparent or semi-transparent. 2, easily understood, pellucid answers. Sanderling. A small sandpiper, typically seen running after waves on the beach. Sardonyx. Onyx, a semi-precious stone, in which white layers alternate with yellow or reddish ones. Scry. Scries, scrying, scried, foretell the future with a crystal ball. Shebeen. Especially in Ireland, Scotland, and South Africa, a place that sells alcoholic drink illegally. Shopworn. Shopworn adjective, of an article, dirty or damaged from being displayed or handled in a store. Spray paint. Spray paint verb, paint an image or message onto a surface with a spray, or paint a surface with a spray. Stock taking. The action or process of recording the amount of stock held by a business. Subtenant. A person who rents property from a tenant. Telegenic. Having an appearance or manner that is attractive on television. Teleworking. Another term for telecommuting. Thereat. Old use or formal one, at that place. 2, on account of or after that. Tinsmith. Tinsmith, noun, a person who makes or repairs articles made of tin or tin plate. Tinsnips. Uncommercial. Not making or intended to make a profit. Unmoderated. Of an internet bulletin board or chat room, not monitored for inappropriate or offensive content. Unmoor, p verb, release the moorings of a boat or ship. Villus. Villus, noun, pl villi, any of many tiny finger-like growths of tissue on some membranes of the body, especially the small intestine. Whiffle. One, blow or move lightly. 2, make a soft sound. Noun, a slight movement of air. Wig. Whitecap. A small wave with a foamy white crest. White cell, noun, less technical term for leukocyte. White Christmas, noun, a Christmas during which there is snow on the ground. White collar p adjective relating to the work done or people who work in an office or other professional environment. White dwarf noun astronomy a small, very dense star. White elephant noun a possession that is useless or unwanted, especially one that is expensive to maintain. Zur. A generation zur. Backdate. One makes something valid from an earlier date. To put an earlier date on a document than the actual one. Blench. Blench verb flinch suddenly through fear or pain. Bluestocking. Often derogatory an intellectual or literary woman. Bouzouki. PL Bouzoukis, a long-necked Greek form of mandolin. Canyoning. Canyon ing noun, also canyoneering, the sport of following the stream down a canyon by means of such techniques as climbing, rappelling, jumping, and swimming. Carboy. A large globular glass bottle with a narrow neck, used for holding acids. Catkin. A spike of small soft flowers hanging from trees such as willow and hazel. Cistus. A shrub with large white or red flowers. Divertimento. PL divertimenti or divertimentos, a light and entertaining piece of music. Origin Italian, diversion. Divertissement. A minor entertainment. Diker. PL same or dikers, a small African antelope. Enumerator. A person employed in taking a census of the population. Gamine. Noun a girl who is attractively boyish in appearance. Glowworm. A type of beetle, the wingless female of which glows to attract males. Hangdog. Having a dejected or guilty appearance, shamefaced. Hindmost. Farthest back. Hindquarters. Incise. One make a cut or cuts in a surface. To cut a mark or decoration into a surface. Origin Latin incidere cut into. Irresolvable. Impossible to solve. Janissary. Janissaries, historical a Turkish infantryman in the Sultan's Guard. Jihad. Variant spelling of sap. Lober. Relating to or affecting a lobe, especially a lobe of a lung. Lyonnaise. Especially of sliced potatoes, cooked with onions or with a white wine and onion sauce. Mechanize. Equip a process or place with machines or automatic devices. Derivatives mechanizeation noun. Monohull. For a large single upright block of stone, especially a pillar or monument. To a very large organization or institution that is seen as impersonal and slow to change. Moonscape. A rocky and barren landscape resembling the moon's surface. Moon, shine noun informal one foolish talk or ideas. To liquor that has been made illicitly or smuggled. Synonyms alcohol, corn liquor, corn mash, bootleg liquor may 0n stendon strax / adjective unable to think or act normally, especially as a result of being in love. Moorhen. A water bird with blackish plumage and a red and yellow bill. Mooring moor ing, also moorings, noun one a place where a boat is moored. To the ropes, chains, or anchors by which a boat is moored. Mullen. Any of various sea fish that are caught for food. Multiform. Existing in many forms or kinds. Outvote. Defeat someone or something by winning a larger number of votes. Outward p adjective one of, on, or from the outside. To going out or away from a place. Synonyms external, surface, superficial, seeming, apparent, ostensible. Antonyms inward. Adverb, also outwards, toward the outside. Overambitious. Too ambitious. Pakora. In Indian cooking, a piece of battered and deep-fried vegetable or meat. Pal. Palmate. Shaped like an open hand with a number of sections resembling fingers, palmate leaves. Pleasantry. Pleasantry noun. Pleasantries, for a conventional remark made as part of a polite conversation. To a mildly amusing joke. Prandial. Verb crash a motor vehicle or aircraft. Noun a collision or crash. Propertied. Owning property and land. Puttanesca. A pasta sauce made with tomatoes, garlic, olives, anchovies, etc. Remoulade. A salad or seafood dressing made with hard-boiled egg yolks, oil, vinegar, and seasoning. Roust. Roust verb informal make someone get up or start moving. Scrofula. Historical a disease characterized by swollen glands, probably a form of tuberculosis. Sub-Saharan. Sub-Saharan adjective from or forming part of the African region south of the Sahara Desert. Tailcoat. A man's formal coat, with a long skirt divided at the back into tails and cut away in front. Tail end noun the last or rear part of something. Tail fin noun one a fin at the rear of a fish's body. To a projecting vertical surface on the tail of an aircraft, providing stability. 3 an upswept projection on each rear corner of a car, popular in the 1950s. Thick-set. Heavily or solidly built, stocky. Thief p noun, p. Thieves, a person who steals another person's property. Synonyms robber, burglar, housebreaker, shoplifter, pickpocket, mugger, kleptomaniac, informa. Crook. Origin Old English. Treehugger. Treehugger noun informal, derogatory and environmental campaigner. Undecipherable. Of speech or writing, not able to be read or understood. Undiplomatic. Insensitive and tactless. Unsubstantial. Having little or no solidity, reality, or factual basis. Unsubstantiated p adjective not supported or proven by evidence. Unthought. Unthought of, not imagined or dreamed of. Untwist. Untwist verb open something from a twisted position. Untie ing present participle of untie. Upstroke. An upward stroke. Verruca. OL. Verrucae or verrucas, a contagious wart on the sole of the foot. View screen. The screen on a television, computer, or similar device on which images and information are displayed. Yardarm. Either end of the yard, long pole, slung across a ship's mast for a sail to hang from. Zoomorphic. having or representing animal forms or gods of animal form, zoomorphic art. Origin from Greek zoion animal plus morphe form zooplankton noun biology plankton consisting of small animals and the immature stages of larger animals. Zoot suit noun a man's suit typically having a long loose jacket with padded shoulders and high-waisted tapering trousers, popular in the 1940s. Annelid. A worm with a body made up of segments, such as an earthworm. Barkeeper. A person who owns or serves drinks in a bar. Broad-minded. Noun open embroidery on fine white cotton or linen. Cast off. No longer wanted, abandoned or discarded. Noun a garment that is no longer wanted. Coati. Pie. Coatis, a raccoon-like animal found in Central and South America, with a long flexible snout and a tail with circular stripes. Conspiracist. A supporter of a conspiracy theory. Cumulate. Accumulate or be accumulated. Cyberterrorism. Cyberterrorism noun the use of computers to cause severe disruption or widespread fear in the attempt to achieve a political aim. Deerstalker. A soft cloth cap, originally worn for hunting, with ear flaps that can be tied together over the top. Demilitarize. Remove all military forces from an area. Despoil. Literally steal valuable possessions from a place. Disproof. Evidence that something is untrue. Drambuie. Trademark a sweet Scotch whisky liqueur. Fauve. Adjective made in imitation, artificial. Filmstrip. A kind of flaky pastry in the form of very thin sheets. Origin modern Greek phyllo leaf. Fluorspar. Another term for fluorite. Frazzle. A frazzle, informal one. An exhausted state. To a charred or burned state. A frazzled adj. Fricassee. A dish of stewed or fried pieces of meat served in a thick white sauce. Gesticulate. Gesture dramatically instead of speaking or to emphasize one's words. Grease paint. Grease paint noun a waxy substance used as makeup by actors. Handclap. A clapping of the hands. Impalpable. Verb, impanels, impaneling, impaneled, enroll a jury or enroll someone onto a jury. 648 Impeccable. Inapt. Not suitable or appropriate. Derivatives inapt ly adverb. Inarguably p adjective not subject to debate or argument, an inarguable fact. Incautious. Not concerned about potential problems or risks. Incommensurable. One not able to be judged or measured by the same standards. To mathematics, of numbers, in a ratio that cannot be expressed by means of integers. Jilt. Jilt verb abruptly break off a relationship with a lover. Synonyms leave, walk out on, throw over, finish with, break up with, stand up, leave at the altar, informal ditch, dump, drop, run out on, give someone the brush off. Lambrusco. A sparkling red or white wine made from grapes grown in the Emilia-Romagna region of northern Italy. Meddler. Medlar noun a small brown apple-like fruit. Myrmidon. Myrmidon noun a follower or subordinate of a powerful person, especially one who is willing to engage in dishonest activities. Origin from Greek Myrmidons, a warlike people of Thessaly who accompanied Achilles to Troy. Oompa. Oompa noun informal the sound of deep-toned brass instruments in a band. Parvenu. Chiefly derogatory a person from a humble background who has recently become rich or famous. Pathbreaking. Pathbreak ing adjective pioneering, innovative. Patheticp adjective 1 arousing pity. 2 informal completely inadequate. Synonyms 1 pitiful, piteous, moving, touching, poignant, plaintive, wretched, heartrending, sad. 2 feeble, woeful, sorry, poor, weak, pitiful, lamentable, deplorable, contemptible. Pennon. Less common term for pennant. Pentothal. Trademark an anesthetic and sedative drug. Pianola. Trademark a piano equipped to be played automatically with a roll of perforated paper that controls the movement of the keys to produce a tune. Piastre, also piaster, noun a unit of money of several Middle Eastern countries. Prevaricate. Avoid giving a direct answer to a question. Primatology. The branch of zoology concerned with monkeys and other primates. Procaine. A synthetic compound used as a local anesthetic. Quirt. A short-handled riding whip with a braided leather lash. Quizmaster. Quizmaster exclamation, also quite so, expressing agreement. Phrases quite a remarkable or impressive person or thing. Quizmaster. A person in charge of a quiz, especially someone who hosts a quiz show. Quiz show noun a television or radio program in which people compete in a quiz, usually for cash or other prizes. Raggy. Rag gy adjective informal ragged or shabby. Rudbeckia. A North American plant of the daisy family, with yellow or orange flowers and a dark cone-shaped center. Sempiternal. Literary eternal and unchanging, everlasting. Settler. A person who makes a legal arrangement to transfer property to establish a trust. Synonyms colonist, frontiersman, pioneer, immigrant, newcomer, incomer. Shadowbox. Box against an imaginary opponent as a form of training. Noun, also shadowbox, a case with compartments for displaying small collectible or decorative objects. Shadowy at economy noun illicit economic activity existing alongside a country's official economy. 1196 Sheikh Shadowland, also Shadowlands, noun jittery a place or situation that is vague or that exists on the boundaries of other places or states. Shadowy adjective, shadowier, shadowiest, for full of shadows. 2 not well known, full of mystery, the shadowy world of computer hacking. Spirea. Chiefly Brit. Variant spelling of Spirea. Streetwalker. A prostitute who seeks clients in the street. Sunkissed. Made warm or brown by the sun. Tarsia. A small tree-dwelling primate, mammal, with very large eyes, native to the islands of Asia. Technobabble. Informal incomprehensible technical jargon. Tightwad. Informal, a mean or miserly person. Tranquilize. Make a person or animal calm or unconscious, especially by giving them a sedative drug. Unassociated. Not connected or associated, they perform music previously unassociated with the saxophone. Unbolt. Open a door or window by drawing back a bolt. Unborn, p adjective, of a baby, not yet born. Synonyms: expected, embryonic, fetal, in utero. Unlatch. Unfasten the latch of a door or gate. Unseeing. With one's eyes open but without noticing or seeing anything. Unutterable. Too great or awful to describe. Upsize. Increase in size or complexity. Valpolicella. A red wine made in the Valpolicella district of Italy. Vegetate. Spend time in a dull and inactive way that involves little mental stimulation. Wanted. Literary, usual, normal. Zenana. In India and ran separate living quarters for women in a house. Badinage. Witty conversation. Bareheaded. Bareheaded, adjective and adverb without a covering for one's head. Benzene. A mixture of liquid hydrocarbons obtained from petroleum. Capelin. Plural noun, pasta in the form of very thin strands. Cavy. Pie. Cavies, a guinea pig or related South American rodent. Chough. A black old world bird of the crow family with a red or yellow bill. Civvy. Civvy, noun, pl civvies, informal for a civilian. 2. Civvies, civilian clothes, as distinct from uniform. Coequal. Of two or more people or things, having the same rank or importance. Noun, a person or thing equal with another. Corpuscle. A red or white blood cell. Datebook. A book with spaces for each day of the year in which one notes appointments or important information. Declaim. Speak or recite something in an emphatic or dramatic way. Synonyms: make a speech, give an address, give a lecture, speak, hold forth, orate, preach, lecture, deliver a sermon, sermonize, moralize, informal, sound off, spout, speak out, rail, inveigh, fulminate, rage, rant, thunder. Eponym. Eponym, noun for a word that comes from the name of a person. To a person after whom a discovery, invention, place, etc., is named. Fanlight. A small semicircular window over a door or another window. Flash forward. A narrative device, used especially in movies, in which the action jumps to a future scene or development. A flash forward set in a mental clinic. Verb, jump to future time in a narrative. Forename. Another term for first name. Frippery. Frippery, noun, pl fripperies, one showy or unnecessary ornament. To a frivolous or trivial thing. Hardpan. A hardened layer, occurring in or below the soil, that resists penetration by water and plant roots. Harumph. One clear the throat noisily. To grumpily express disapproval. Hemophiliac. A person with hemophilia. Hyperreal. One exaggerated in comparison to reality. 2. Of art, extremely realistic. Indecorous. Not in keeping with good taste and propriety, improper. Ingoing. Going toward or into. Interrogatory. Expressing a question, questioning. Eruption. A sudden forcible entry. Equals derivatives erupt verb eruptive adjective. Origin Latin erumpere break into. Loosestrife. A waterside plant with a tall upright spike of purple or yellow flowers. Malediction. A curse. Overstretch. One make excessive demands on, classes are large and facilities are overstretched. To stretch something too much. Parasitize. Live in or on another animal or plant as a parasite. Parricide. One the killing of a parent or other near relative. To a person who commits parricide. Pessary. PL pessaries, one a small solid block of a medical preparation designed to dissolve after being inserted into the vagina, used to treat an infection or as a contraceptive. To a device inserted into the vagina to support the uterus. Prefigure. Be an early indication or version of. The fall of Jericho was thought to prefigure the Last Judgment. Prorate. Allocate, distribute, or assess pro rata. Bonuses are prorated over the life of a player's contract. Protuberant. Sticking out or bulging. Psychosurgery. Brain surgery used to treat severe mental disorder. Revers. PL same, the turned back edge of a garment revealing the underside, especially at the lapel. Self-determination. Self-determination noun 1 the process by which a country gains independence and forms its own government and political system. 2 the right or ability of a person to control their own life. Serried. Of rows of people or things, standing close together. Origin probably from French serre, close together. Snuffle. One breathe noisily through a partially blocked nose. 2 of an animal, make repeated sniffing sounds. Noun 1 a snuffling sound. 2 also the snuffles, informal a cold. Stoop. A basin for holy water in a church. Swineherd. Chiefly historical a person who tends pigs. Unchallenging. Not demanding or testing one's abilities. Uncomplaining. Not complaining about an unpleasant situation, equals derivatives uncomplain ingly adverb. Uncomplicated. Uncontainable. Especially of an emotion, very strong. Unlived. Unlived in, not appearing to be inhabited. Urethritis. Inflammation of the urethra. Velocipede. Historical and early form of bicycle propelled by working pedals on cranks fitted to the front axle. Origin from Latin velox swift plus pes foot. Videophone. Videophone noun a telephone device that transmits and receives images as well as sound. Video recorder p noun a machine linked to a television set, used for recording programs and playing videotapes. well-known. Well-known adjective known widely or thoroughly. Synonyms: 1 well-known principles: familiar, popular, common, everyday, established. 2 a well-known family of architects: famous, famed, prominent, notable, renowned, distinguished, eminent, illustrious, acclaimed. Antonyms: unknown. Well-meaning, also well-meant, adjective having good intentions but not necessarily the desired effect. Wheresoever. And conjunction formal word for wherever. Yawp. Yawp noun: a harsh or hoarse cry or yelp. Verb: shout or exclaim hoarsely. Zonk. Informal 1, zonk out, fall suddenly and heavily asleep. 2 hit someone or something heavily. 3 as a DJ zonked, under the influence of drugs or alcohol. Abase. Abase oneself, behave in a way that is demeaning or degrading. Derivatives: abasement noun. Apparatchik. 1 chiefly derogatory and official in a large political organization. 2 chiefly historical, a member of the administrative system of a communist party. Origin: Russian. Aquarist. A person who keeps an aquarium. Californium. An unstable, artificially made radioactive metallic chemical element. Canvasback. A North American diving duck with a long, sloping black bill and a light gray back. Casuistry. Casuistry noun: the use of clever but false reasoning. Centi. Centi combining form 1/100th, centiliter. 200, centipede. Cogwheel. Another term for sense 1. Cohab, it verb, cohabits, cohabiting, cohabited, one live together and have a sexual relationship without being married. To coexist. Cohosh. A North American plant with medicinal properties. Congregationalism. Congregationalism noun: a system of organization among Christian churches in which individual churches are largely self-governing. Cosmography. 91 cosmographies, 1 the branch of science that deals with the general features of the universe, including the Earth. 2 a description or representation of the universe or the Earth. Crashworthiness. The degree to which a vehicle will protect its occupants from the effects of a crash. Defoliant. A chemical used to remove the leaves from trees and plants. Deutschmark. Until the introduction of the euro in 2002, the basic unit of money of Germany. Earplug. A piece of wax, absorbent cotton, or rubber placed in the ear as protection against noise or water. Editorialize. Of a newspaper or editor, express opinions rather than just report news. Effulgent. Literary shining brightly. Egomania. An obsessive concern with yourself. Egotism or egoism, noun: the quality of being very conceited or self-absorbed. Synonym: self-centeredness, egomania, egocentricity, self-interest, selfishness, self-seeking, self-serving, self-regard, self-obsession, narcissism, vanity, conceit, self-importance, boastfulness. Egotistical adj egotist, or egoist, noun: an excessively conceited or self-centered person. Synonym: self-seeker, egocentric, egomaniac, narcissist, boaster, braggart, informal swank, show-off, bighead, showboat. Egotistic or egoistic, adjective exhibi. Fire damp. For a fire-resistant door to prevent the spread of fire. To a door to the outside of a building, used as an emergency exit. Fire drill, noun, a practice of the emergency procedures to be used in case of fire. Fire eater, p noun, an entertainer who appears to eat fire. Fire engine, p noun, a vehicle carrying firefighters and their equipment. Fire escape, p noun, a staircase or ladder used for escaping from a burning building. Fire extinguisher, noun, a portable device that discharges a jet of liquid, foam, or gas to extinguish a fire. Foible. A minor weakness or eccentricity. Origin from former French form of Old French feeble, foie gras, also pâté de foie gras, noun, a pâté made from the liver of a fattened goose. Foil, verb 1, prevent something wrong or undesirable from succeeding. 2, prevent someone from doing something. Synonyms: thwart, frustrate, stop, defeat, block, prevent, obstruct, hinder, snooker, scotch. Brit. Informal scupper. Antonyms: assist. Forfend. In phrase heaven forfend, used to express dismay or horror at the thought of something happening, invite him back. Heaven forfend. Giddy up. Said to make a horse start moving or go faster. Origin from a pronunciation of get up. Homeschooler. One, a child who is educated at home by their parents. 2, a parent who educates their child or children at home. Home, school, ing, noun, the education of children at home by their parents. Hyrax. Hyrax, noun, a small mammal with a short tail, found in Africa and Arabia. Inchworm. A caterpillar that moves forward by arching and straightening its body. Inexpressive. Showing no expression. Inhere. Inhere, verb, inhere in/within, formal, be an essential or permanent part of something. Kalends. Variant spelling of Cielundes. Kama Sutra, noun, an ancient Sanskrit work on the art of love and sexual technique. Lady killer. Informal, a charming man who habitually seduces women. Loadmaster. The member of an aircraft's crew responsible for the cargo. Lodestone, p noun, variant spelling of lodestone. Longship. Longship, noun, a long, narrow warship with oars and a sail, used by the Vikings. Long-winded. Lengthy and boring. Synonyms: verbose, wordy, lengthy, long, prolix, interminable, rambling, tortuous, meandering, repetitious, repetitive. Antonyms: concise, succinct. Manometer. Manometer, noun, an instrument for measuring the pressure of fluids. Meretricious. Appearing attractive but having no real value. Origin from Latin meretrix, prostitute. Metalanguage. A form of language used to describe or analyze another language. Metal detector, noun, an electronic device that gives a signal when it is close to metal. Miniaturize. Miniaturizes, miniaturizing, miniaturized, make a smaller version of. Niello. One, a black compound of sulfur with silver, lead, or copper, used for filling in engraved designs in metals. 2, objects decorated with niello. Nonagenarian. A person between 90 and 99 years old. Origin Latin nonagenarius. Oculist. Dated, a person who specializes in the medical treatment of diseases or defects of the eye. Off-putting. Unpleasant or disconcerting. Old-timer. A widely held traditional belief that is now thought to be unscientific or incorrect. Old wom and p noun 1 informal, a person's mother, wife, or female lover. 2 derogatory, a fussy or timid person. Onrush. A surging rush forward. Derivatives: onrush ing adjective. On-screen p adjective and adverb 1 shown or appearing in a movie or television program, on-screen violence. 2 making use of or performed using a video screen, on-screen editing facilities. Ophidian. Literary, resembling or typical of a snake, a soft, ophidian hiss. O-ring. O-ring noun, a pliable ring with a circular cross-section used to seal joints between pipes, etc. Parsi. A descendant of a group of Zoroastrian Persians who fled to India during the 7th to 8th centuries. Peacenik. Informal, often derogatory, a member of a pacifist movement. Piece of fair ing noun, a gift that is given in an attempt to re-establish friendly relations. Peace pipe noun, a tobacco pipe offered and smoked as a token of peace among North American Indians. Plain spoken. Plain spoken adjective, outspoken, blunt. Polypharmacy. 0. Polypharmacies, the simultaneous use of multiple drugs to treat a single illness or condition. Postulant. A person who wishes to enter a religious order. Postulate p verb suggest or assume that something exists or is true, as a basis for a theory or discussion. Noun, a thing that is postulated. Princeling. Princeling noun, 1 the ruler of a small or unimportant country. 2 a young prince. Psaltery. PL, psalteries, an ancient and medieval musical instrument like a dulcimer but played by plucking the strings. Puleo. Variant spelling of pilaf. Quantize. Physics apply quantum theory to, in particular, restrict the number of possible values of a quantity or states of a system. Derivatives: quantiziation, quantization / noun, quantizer noun. Rat bag. Informal and unpleasant or disliked person. Reentrant. Reentrant adjective, of an angle, pointing inward. The opposite of salient. Renaissance. Formal, a revival or rebirth. A renaissance adj rend pd. Rends, rending, rent, literary, tear something to pieces. Retrogression. The process of returning to an earlier state, especially a worse one. Sherd. Of fabric, gathered by means of threads in parallel rows. Standee. A person who is standing rather than seated. Stepfamily. Plural, stepfamilies, a family including 1 or more children that is formed when a divorced or widowed person remarries. Stockpot. A pot in which stock is prepared by long, slow cooking. Sudra. A member of the worker caste, lowest of the 4 Hindu castes. Transfigure. Be transfigured, be transformed into something more beautiful or spiritual. 21. Normal sharpness of vision. Unsymmetrical. Not symmetrical. Unsim, pa that ICP adjective 1 not sympathetic. 2 not showing approval of an idea or action. 3 not likable. Where from? Where from adverb use from which or from where. Yell. A loud wailing cry of pain or distress. Verb make a loud wailing cry. Aquarelle. The technique of painting with thin, transparent watercolors. Atomize. Convert a substance into very fine particles or droplets. Derivatives atomize Italian noun. Bandbox. A circular cardboard box for carrying hats. Blouson. A short loose-fitting jacket. Bow-legged. Noun a player at tenpin bowling, lawn bowling, or skittles. Bow, P noun a man's hard felt hat with a round dome-shaped crown. Brobdingnagian. Gigantic. Chinless. One, of a man, having a very small chin. 2 informal having a weak character. Chinwag. Chiefly Brit. Informal a chat. Commingle. Literary mix, blend. Comminated p adjective technical reduced to minute particles or fragments. Conjoin. Formal join, combine. Conjoined twins p plural noun technical term for Siamese twins. Conjoint p adjective formal combined or united. Countersink. Past and past part countersunk. 1 enlarge the rim of a drilled hole so that a screw or bolt can be inserted level with the surface. 2 drive a screw or bolt into such a hole. Derris. An insecticide made from the powdered roots of a tropical plant. Dust up. Dust up noun informal a fight or quarrel. Efface. 1 caused to disappear, nothing could efface the bitter memory. 2 efface oneself, make oneself appear unimportant. 3 erase a mark from a surface. Extranet. An internet that can be partially accessed by authorized outside users, enabling organizations to exchange data in a secure way. Eye-catching. Eye-catch ing adjective immediately appealing or noticeable. Eye contact noun the act of looking directly into one another's eyes. Make eye contact with your interviewers. Good-hearted. Kind and well-meaning. Hunkers. Informal a person's haunches. Infrasonic. Relating or referring to sound waves with a frequency below the range that can be heard by the human ear. Intercommunication. Intercommunication noun the process of communicating between people or groups. Knothole. A hole in a piece of wood where a knot has fallen out. Labium. For work, especially hard physical work. 2 workers as a group. 3 the process of childbirth. Synonyms 1 work, toil, exertion, effort, industry, drudgery, informal slog, grind, old use travail. 2 workers, employees, laborers, workforce, staff. F3 childbirth, birth, delivery, technical parturition. Verb 1 work hard. 2 work at an unskilled manual job. 3 try hard to do something in the face of difficulty. Biologists have labored for years to develop hardier crops. 4 move with difficulty. 5. Labor under, believe something that is not true, you've been laboring under a misapprehension. SY. Maenad. In ancient Greece, a female follower of the god Bacchus, associated with frenzied rites. Mudguard. A curved strip fitted over a wheel of a bicycle or motorcycle to protect against water and dirt thrown up from the road. Muscleman. Mucaliman noun, pl muscleman, a large, strong man, especially a bodyguard or hired thug. Phencyclidine. A drug used in veterinary medicine as an anesthetic and in hallucinogenic drugs such as angel dust. Pig-headed. Pig-headed adjective stupidly obstinate. Pig iron noun crude iron as first obtained from a smelting furnace. Plumbago. PL plumbagos, an evergreen shrub or climber with gray or blue flowers. Pochard. Pochard noun, a diving duck, the male of. Praseodymium. A silvery white metallic chemical element of the lanthanide series. Prestidigitation. Formal magic tricks performed as entertainment. Primp. Make minor adjustments to one's hair, clothes, or makeup. Propound. Put forward an idea or theory for consideration. Raffish. Slightly disreputable, but in an attractive way. Reify. Reifies, reifying, reified, formal make something abstract more real or physical. 1094 Reinforced derivatives reification noun. Revetment. One, a retaining wall of masonry that supports or protects a rampart, wall, etc. 2, a barricade of earth or sandbags providing protection from a blast or to prevent aircraft from overrunning when landing. Saltbox. A style of house with 2 or 3 stories in the front and 1 fewer in the back, with a deeply pitched roof. Scarper. Scarper verb Brit. Informal runaway. Semi-professional. Receiving payment for an activity but not relying entirely on it for a living. Noun, a person who is engaged in an activity on such a basis. Spadix. PL spadices, botany, a spike of tiny flowers closely arranged around a fleshy stem and typically enclosed in a spada, large modified leaf. Equals origin Greek, palm branch. Squeezebox. Squeezebox noun, informal, an accordion or concertina. Threnody. Threnodies, a song, piece of music, or poem expressing grief or regret. 12-month. Old, use a year. Unavailing. Achieving little or nothing. Unedifying. Arousing disapproval, distasteful or unpleasant. Unnavigable. Not able to be sailed on by ships or boats. Unparalleled adjective having no parallel or equal, exceptional. Unpressurized. 1, of a gas or its container, not having raised pressure that is produced or maintained artificially. 2, of an aircraft cabin, not having normal atmospheric pressure maintained at a high altitude. Vitalize. Give strength and energy to, the drink is claimed to vitalize the body and mind. 6, tau signs, plural noun, clinical measurements, specifically pulse rate, temperature, blood pressure, and rate of breathing, that indicate the state of a patient's essential body functions. 6 tal statics plural noun 1 statistics relating to the population, such as the number of births, marriages, and 1466 vituperation deaths. 2 informal the measurements of a woman's bust, waist, and hips. Windsock. A light, flexible cylinder or cone mounted on a mast to show the direction and strength of the wind, especially at an airfield. Abscissa. Abscissae or abscissas, mathematics the distance from a point on a graph to the vertical or y-axis, the x-coordinate. Accrete. Grow or be formed by a gradual buildup of new layers. Adjudge. Adjudge verb, especially of an authority, make a decision about someone or something. She was adjudged guilty. Amnion. The fluid surrounding a fetus before birth. Amoeba, eat. Noun. Amoebas or amoebae, chiefly British spelling of amoeba, etc. Amok, also amok, adverb, in phrase run amok, behave in an uncontrolled and disorderly way. Antinomy. Antinomy noun, antinomies, formal a contradiction between two beliefs or conclusions that are reasonable in themselves, a paradox. Armhole. Each of two openings in a garment through which the wearer puts their arms. Bifid. Technical, of a part of a plant or animal, divided into two parts by a deep cleft or notch. Bounden. In phrase one's bounden duty, a responsibility that cannot be ignored, something one feels morally obliged to do. Carpus. Carpi, the group of small bones in the wrist. Origin Greek karpos wrist. Crabbed. 1. Of writing, very small and hard to read. 2. Bad-tempered, crabby. Crewel. A thin, loosely twisted worsted yarn used for tapestry and embroidery. Cycad. Cycad noun a tall, cone-bearing, palm-like plant of warm regions. Depilatory. Used to remove unwanted hair. Noun, p. Depilatories, a cream or lotion for removing unwanted hair. Desalinate. Remove salt from seawater. Eiderdown. 1. The down from a female eider duck. 2. Chiefly Brit. A quilt or comforter filled with down, originally from the female eider duck, or another soft material. Eidicp adjective relating to mental images that are unusually vivid and detailed. Origin Greek eidetikos. 8. Cardinal number 1 1 more than 7, 8. Roman numeral, 8 or 8. 2. An 8-oared rowing shell or its crew. Phrases pieces of 8 historical Spanish dollars, equivalent to 8 reals. Enthrone. Enthrone verb mark the new reign or period of office of a monarch or bishop by a ceremony in which they sit on a throne. Gainsay. Past and past part. Gainsaid, formal deny or contradict a fact or statement. Habituate. Make or become used to something. Hearten. Make more cheerful or confident. He was heartened by the increase in party membership. Holmium. A soft silvery white metallic element. Hoofer. Informal a professional dancer. Kepi. Capis, a French military cap with a horizontal peak. Lacewing. A delicate insect with large, clear membranous wings. Lachrymal, also lacrimal or lacrimal, adjective 1 formal or literary connected with weeping or tears. 2 physiology and anatomy concerned with the production of tears. Legatee. A person who receives a legacy. Loquat. A small egg-shaped yellow fruit from an East Asian tree. Mellotron. An electronic keyboard instrument in which each key controls the playback of a single pre-recorded musical sound. Melodeon. 1 a small accordion. 2 a small organ similar to the harmonium. 808 membrane melod IC adjective 1 relating to melody. 2 pleasant sounding. Derivatives melodi cal ly adverb. Osier. A small willow tree with long flexible shoots used in making baskets. Origin Old French. 910 osteomyelitis. Overproduce. 1 produce too much of something. 2 record or produce a song or movie in an excessively elaborate way. Derivatives overproductine noun. Overprotective p adjective excessively protective. Overqualified p adjective too highly qualified. Overran past of overrun. Overrate p verb, often as adj, overrated, have too high an opinion of someone or something. Popinjay. Dated a conceited person who is extremely concerned with their clothes and appearance. Reproachful. Expressing disapproval or disappointment. Synonyms: disapproving, reproving, critical, censorious, disparaging, withering, accusatory, admonitory. Antonyms: approving. Revanchism. A policy of retaliation, especially to recover lost territory. Rubberneck. Informal turn to look at something as you pass it. Shamefaced. Showing shame. Synonyms: ashamed, abashed, sheepish, guilty, contrite, sorry, remorseful, repentant, penitent, regretful, rueful, apologetic, informal with one's tail between one's legs. Antonyms: unrepentant. Chamois. Chamois noun, pl chamois, informal a chamois leather. Smilax. 1 a climbing shrub with hooks and tendrils, found as ornamentals or for their sarsaparilla yielding roots. 2 a climbing asparagus with decorative foliage. Stickball. An informal game resembling baseball, played with a stick and a, usually rubber, ball. Stigmatic. Relating to a stigma or stigmas. Noun: a person with stigmata. Sweatsuit. An outfit consisting of a sweatshirt and sweatpants, worn when exercising or as leisure wear. 1321 Sweet. Terminable. 1 able to be terminated. 2 coming to an end after a certain time. Tilth. The condition of soil that has been prepared for growing crops. Transliterate. Write a letter or word using the closest corresponding letters of a different alphabet or language. Uncleanliness. The state of being dirty. Unfeigned. Genuine, sincere. Virtualize. Convert something to a computer-generated version of reality. Zappy. Zappier, zappiest, informal, lively, energetic. Zen/noun Zen meditation. Antivenin. An antiserum containing antibodies against poisons in the venom of snakes. Apatosaurus. A huge plant-eating dinosaur with a long neck and tail, a brontosaurus. Origin from Greek apate deceit plus sorrows lizard. APCP abbreviation armored personnel carrier. Brain teaser. Brain teaser noun informal a problem or puzzle. Broom. Broom noun literary mist or fog. Origin French, from Latin bruma winter. Bumptious. Irritatingly confident or self-important. Catalepsy. A medical condition in which a person suffers a loss of consciousness and their body becomes rigid. Centime. A unit of money equal to 1/100th of a franc or some other decimal currency units, used in France, Belgium, and Luxembourg until the introduction of the euro in 2002. Crossbill. A finch with a beak whose upper and lower parts are crossed, enabling it to extract seeds from the cones of conifers. Cross-border p adjective passing, occurring, or performed across a border between two countries. Dayglow. Trademark of fluorescent paint or other coloring. Dasha. In Ayurvedic medicine, each of 3 energies believed to circulate in the body and control its activity. Origin Sanskrit, literally fault, disease. Factious. Relating to or causing disagreement. Feminize. Noun, pl femmes fatale pronunc, same, an attractive and seductive woman. Fish cake. A patty of shredded fish and mashed potato. Foresail. The mainsail on a foremast. Gabble. Talk rapidly and in a way that is hard to understand. Noun rapid, unintelligible talk. Impulsion. One a strong urge to do something. To the influence behind an action or process. Infantilism. Infantilism noun one childish behavior. To psychology a condition in which characteristics or behavior of babies or very young children persist into adult life. Jeremiad. A long, mournful complaint. Mealybug. A sap-sucking scale insect that is coated with a white powdery wax and that can be a serious pest. Mischance. Mischance noun bad luck. Obsequies. Funeral rites. Outspread. Extended or stretched out as far as possible. Penstemon. A North American plant with snapdragon-like flowers. Phthisis. Old used tuberculosis or a similar disease. Pluvial. Technical relating to rainfall. Propitiate. Win or regain the favor of a person, god, or spirit. Quadroon. Offense of a person who has one parent who is black and the other who has one black parent and one white one. Quondam. Formal that once was, former. Remunerate. Pay someone for services rendered or work done. Derivatives remunerative adjective. Ripstop. Nylon fabric that is woven so that a tear will not spread. Rolfing. A deep massage technique aimed at releasing muscular tension by manipulating connective tissue. Shagreen. 1. Shark skin used for decoration or for cleaning or polishing hard surfaces. 2. A kind of leather that has not been tanned, with a rough surface. Sharkskin. A stiff, slightly shiny synthetic fabric. Shrewish. Of a woman, bad-tempered or nagging. Slingback. A shoe held in place by a strap around the ankle. Snuffer. A small hollow metal cone on the end of a handle, used to put out a candle by smothering the flame. Spermaceti. A white waxy substance obtained from an organ in the head of the sperm whale, formerly used in candles and ointments. Tanned. Verb 1. Go ashore. 2. Put someone or something on land from a boat. 3. Come down to the ground, or bring an aircraft or spacecraft to the ground. 4. Bring a fish to land with a net or rod. 5. Informal. Succeed in obtaining or achieving something desirable. She lawn do / p. Noun historical. A four-wheeled enclosed horse-drawn carriage. Land bridge. Origin named after Landau in Germany, where it was first made. Land bridge. Noun an area of land formerly connecting two landmasses that are now separate. Tradescantia. An American plant with triangular flowers. Uho. Used to express alarm, dismay, or concern. Oh. Take cover. Unessential. Not essential or absolutely necessary. Unethical. P. Adjective not morally correct or acceptable. Unfitted. Unfit for something. Unlettered. Poorly educated or illiterate. Unlicensed. Unpremeditated. Unpremeditated. Adjective not thought out or planned beforehand. Vigneron. A person who grows grapes for winemaking. Vier. P.L. vireos, a small American songbird, typically green or gray with yellow or white underparts. Washstand. Chiefly historical. A piece of furniture designed to hold a jug, bowl, or basin for washing the hands and face. Weanling. A newly weaned animal. Woodlouse. Plural. Woodlice, a small insect-like creature with a gray segmented body. Aggrandize. Increase the power or importance of. The description subediting aggrandizes the nature of my task. A list. A list of the most famous or sought-after people, especially in show business. Awful. 1. Very bad or unpleasant. 2. Used for emphasis, an awful lot. 3. Old use causing awe. Synonyms. 1. The place smells awfully / awful, ill, unwell, sick, nauseous, poorly. Antonyms. Delightful, excellent, well. Axil. The upper angle where a leaf joins a stem. Bethink. Bethink. Verb, past and past part. Bethought, bethink oneself, formal. Come to think about something. Coccus. P.L. cocci, biology. Any rounded bacterium. Corroboree. An Australian Aboriginal dance ceremony in the form of a sacred ritual or informal gathering. Cotangent. In a right triangle, the ratio of the side, other than the hypotenuse, adjacent to a particular acute angle to the side opposite the angle. Downmarket. And adverb. Cheaper and of low quality or status. Down payment. Noun an initial payment made when buying something on credit. Down. Play verb makes something appear less important than it really is. Europop. Pop music from continental Europe with simple tunes and words, often sung in English. Fly fishing. Fly fish ing, noun, the sport of fishing using a rod and an artificial fly as bait. Heads up. Heads up, noun, informal, an advance warning of something / had a heads up on what would happen. Insensate. 1 lacking physical sensation. 2 lacking sympathy for other people, unfeeling. 3 completely lacking sense or reason. Jerboa. A rodent with very long hind legs found in deserts from North Africa to Central Asia. Lambswool. Soft, fine wool from lambs, used to make knitted garments. Lion-hearted. Brave and determined. Measureless. Literary, having no limits. Milliard. Brit, dated 1000 million, a billion. Mishit. Mishits, mishitting, mishit, hit or kick a ball badly. Mousseline. 1 a fine fabric similar to muslin. 2 a light sweet or savory mousse. Muscle-bound. Having overdeveloped muscles. Non-metal. Non-metal, noun, an element or substance that is not a metal. Overfly. Overflies, past overflew, past participle overflown, fly over a place or territory. Paleography. The study of ancient writing systems and manuscripts. Pelota. A Basque or Spanish ball game played in a walled court with basket-like rackets. Petrography. The study of the composition and properties of rocks. Pirogue. Pirogue, noun, in Central America and the Caribbean, a long narrow canoe made from a single tree trunk. Pitchblende. A mineral found in dark pitch-like masses and containing radium. Origin German Pechblende. Pitched battle, noun, a fierce fight involving a large number of people. Prate. Talk too much in a foolish or boring way. Rainwear. Waterproof or water-resistant clothes for wearing in the rain. Rejig. Rejigs, rejigging, rejigged, rearrange something. Smocking. Decoration on a garment created by gathering a section of the material into tight pleats and holding them together with a pattern of parallel stitches. Smolt. A young salmon or trout after the parr stage, 2 years old, when it migrates to the sea for the first time. Sarsop. A large acidic custard apple with white fibrous flesh. Spare ribs. Spare ribs, plural, noun, trimmed ribs of pork. Staysail. A triangular sail fastened on a stay. Thymol. PL thymi, a gland in the neck that produces white blood cells for the immune system. Equals derivatives thymic adjective. Equals origin Greek thymos. Thyroid, also thyroid gland, noun, a large gland in the neck that produces hormones regulating growth and development through the rate of metabolism. Origin from Greek chondros, thyroids, shield-shaped cartilage. Topgallant. 1 the section of a square-rigged sailing ship's mast immediately above the topmast. 2 a sail set on a topgallant mast. Top hat. P noun, a man's formal black hat with a high cylindrical crown. Top shelf. Of a high quality, excellent, top shelf vocal talent. Tab. Tab? Noun short for tabulator. Verb, tabs, tabbing, tabbed, short for tabulate. Tab? P noun, informal, a tablet, especially one containing an illegal drug. Tyrannize. Noun, a very large meat-eating dinosaur with powerful jaws and small claw-like front legs. Unchallengeable. Not able to be questioned or opposed. Unparliamentary. Especially of language or procedures, against the rules of behavior of a parliament. Vituperation. Bitter and abusive language. Diva derivative 6 Tuperative adjective. Wheelspin. Wheelspin noun, the rotation of a vehicle's wheels without movement of the vehicle forward or backward. Adman. Adman noun, pl admin, informal, a person who works in advertising. Anabolism. A metabolic process in which complex molecules are formed from simpler ones and energy is stored. The opposite of catabolism. Appall. Make someone feel horror and dismay. Synonyms: horrify, shock, dismay, distress, outrage, scandalize, disgust, revolt, sicken, nauseate, offend, make someone's blood run cold. Aspidistra. A plant of the lily family with broad tapering leaves. Backhander. One, a backhand stroke or blow. 28nt, informal, a bribe. Backhoe, Brit. Also backhoe loader, noun, a mechanical digger with a bucket attached to a hinged boom. Bodyboard. A short, light surfboard ridden in a prone position. Derivatives: bodwy boarder noun, bodwy board ing noun. Bod.y builder noun, a person who strengthens and enlarges their muscles through exercise such as weightlifting. Bodwy clock noun, a person's biological clock. Bodwy doubly noun, a stand-in for a movie actor during stunt or nude scenes. Kabbalah. Variant spelling of Kabbalah. Chicle. The milky latex of the sapodilla tree, used to make chewing gum. Churl. One, a rude and surly person. Too old, use, a peasant. Corkage. A charge made by a restaurant for serving wine that has been brought in by a customer. Cotoneaster. Cotoneaster noun, a shrub with bright red berries, often grown as a hedge. Disapprobation. Disapprobation noun, formal, strong disapproval. Dry stone. Of a stone wall, built without using mortar. Effluvium. Pl effluvia, an unpleasant or harmful smell or discharge. Esoterica. Subjects or publications understood by or intended for people with a specialized knowledge of something. Exobiology. The branch of science concerned with the possibility and likely nature of life on other planets or in space. Foldaway. Designed to be folded up for easy storage or transport. Fustian. A thick, hard-wearing twilled cloth. Hands-on. Hands-on adjective involving or offering active participation. Hogtie. Hogtie verb for secure by fastening together the hands and feet of a person, or all 4 feet of an animal, To impede or hinder greatly. Inexpert. Lacking skill or knowledge in a particular field. Interleave. One place something between the layers of something else. To insert blank leaves between the pages of a book. Interlibrary loan noun, a system in which one library borrows a book from another library for the use of an individual. Interline p verb, put an extra lining in a garment or curtain. Inveigle. Inveigle verb, persuade someone to do something by deception or flattery. He can inveigle any woman into bed in minutes. Ionizer. A device that produces ions, especially one used to improve the quality of the air in a room. Kilovolt. 1000 volts. Lensman. Lensman noun, PL lensman, a professional photographer or cameraman. Lobate. Having a lobe or lobes. Lorikeet. A small bird of the lory family, found chiefly in New Guinea. Origin from lory. One oris noun, PL lorises, a small, slow-moving primate that lives in thick vegetation in South Asia. Macerate. Soften or break up food by soaking in a liquid. Derivatives, macrotian noun. Macrocarpa. A Californian cypress tree with a large spreading crown of horizontal branches. Mollycoddle. Treat someone in an indulgent or overprotective way. Numerate. Having a good basic knowledge of arithmetic. Derivatives, numerici noun. Nutriment. The food or other substances necessary for growth and health. Oakum. Noun, a pole with a flat blade, used for rowing or steering a boat. Phrases put in ones or informal, chiefly Brit. Give an opinion without being asked. Ophthalmoscope. An instrument for inspecting the retina and other parts of the eye. Overcautious. Excessively cautious. Overcharge, urge verb, charge someone too high a price for something. Pasteurize. Make milk or other food safe to eat by heating it to destroy most of the microorganisms in it. Pentangle. A pentagram. Put down. Put down noun, informal, a humiliating or critical remark. Quoit. For a ring thrown in a game with the aim of landing it over an upright peg. 2. Quoits, treated as sing, a game of throwing quoits. Sidesaddle. Sidesaddly, adverb, of a woman rider, sitting with both feet on the same side of the horse. Skinflint. Skinflint noun, informal, a very miserly person. Stumper. Informal, a puzzling question. Sweetbread. The thymus gland or pancreas of an animal, used for food. Sweet corn, pea noun, a variety of corn with sweet kernels that are eaten as a vegetable. Time card. A card used to record an employee's starting and quitting times, usually stamped by a time clock. Time clock, p noun, a clock with a device for recording employees' times of arrival and departure. Time consum, ing, adjective, taking a lot of or too much time. Time frame noun, a specified period of time. Tisane. Tisane noun, an herbal tea. Topmast. The second section of a square-rigged sailing ship's mast, immediately above the lower mast. Uncross. Move something back from a crossed position. Underuse. Fail to make enough use of something. Noun, insufficient use of something. Unembarrassed. Not feeling or showing embarrassment. Unenclosed. Especially of land not enclosed. Unhistorical. Not in accordance with history or historical analysis. Unholyp adjective, unholier, unholiest, one sinful, wicked. 2. Of an alliance, unnatural and likely to be dangerous or harmful. 3. Informal, very bad, an unholy row. Unsay. Past and past part. Unsaid, withdraw or retract a statement. Untrodden. Not having been walked on. Untroubled p adjective, not troubled. Untrue p adjective, one false or incorrect. 2. Not faithful or loyal. Synonyms: false, invented, made up, fabricated, concocted, trumped up, erroneous, wrong, incorrect, inaccurate. Antonyms: true, correct. Vermiform. Technical, resembling or having the shape of a worm. What's it? Informal, a person or thing whose name one cannot remember, does not 1490 really know, or does not wish to specify. Winterize. Adapt or prepare something for use in cold weather. Winter Olympics, plural, noun, an international contest of winter sports held every 4 years at a 2-year interval from the Summer Olympic Games. Winter sports, plural, noun, sports performed on snow or ice. Amatory. Relating to sexual love or desire. Andorran. A person from Andorra, a small self-governing principality in the southern Pyrenees. Adjective, relating to Andorra. Beggary. A state of extreme poverty. Besom. Besom, noun, a broom made of twigs tied around a stick. Biorhythm. A recurring cycle in the physiology or functioning of the body, such as the daily cycle of sleeping and waking. Carouse. Drink alcohol and enjoy oneself with others in a noisy, lively way. Synonyms: revel, celebrate, roister, drink and make merry, go on a drinking bout/spree, informal booze, it up, go boozing, paint the town red, party, whoop it up. Cyme. Cyme, noun, a flower cluster with a central stem bearing a single flower on the end that develops first. Compare with raceme. Defoliate. Remove leaves from trees or plants. Feverfew. An aromatic plant with feathery leaves and daisy-like flowers, used as an herbal remedy for headaches. Flameproof. 1. Of fabric, treated so as to be non-flammable. 2. Of cookware, able to be used either in an oven or on a stovetop. Flimflam. Flimflam, noun, informal, one, insincere and unconvincing talk. 2. A confidence trick. Fluoroscope. An instrument used for viewing X-ray images without taking and developing X-ray photographs. Freebooter. A person who behaves in an illegal way for their own advantage. Derivatives: freeboot ing adjective. Garnishee. Variant of garnish, sense 2 of the verb. Noun, someone who is served with a garnishment. Gunnel. Variant spelling of gunnel. Harelip. Offensive term for cleft lip. Usage: the word harelip can cause offense and should be avoided, use cleft lip instead. Haricot. Haricot, noun, a round white variety of French bean. Origin French. Internee. A prisoner. Iving. One being alive. To an income that is enough to live on. Adjective: alive. Synonyms: PN1 livelihood, source of income, subsistence, keep, daily bread, bread and butter, job, work, employment, occupation. 2 way of life, lifestyle, life, conduct, behavior, activities, habits. PADJ1 alive, live, animate, sentient, breathing, existing. To a living language current, \__ contemporary. Antonyms: dead, extinct. A living room, a room in a house used for relaxing in. Living wage, a wage that is high enough to maintain a normal standard of living. Living will, a written statement of a person's death. Lateen. 1. Also lateen sail, a triangular sail on a long yard at an angle of 45 degrees to the mast. 2. A ship rigged with such a sail. Leoneize. Treat someone as a celebrity. Locution. 1. A word or phrase. 2. A person's particular style of speech. Mensuration. 1. The measurement of something. 2. The part of geometry concerned with measuring lengths, areas, and volumes. 810 Menu. Microanalysis. The analysis of chemical compounds using a sample of a few milligrams. Odontology. The scientific study of the structure and diseases of teeth. Passion flower. A climbing plant with a flower whose parts are said to suggest objects associated with Jesus' crucifixion. Passion fruit, noun, the edible purple fruit of some species of passion flower. Passion play, noun, a play about Jesus' crucifixion. Pensione. Pensione, noun, PL pensione, a small hotel or guest house in Italy. Phalangeal. Anatomy relating to a phalanx or the phalanges. Pro-choice. Supporting the right of a woman to choose to have an abortion. Puckish. Puckish, adjective, playful and mischievous. Pudding, 1. A dessert with a creamy consistency. 2. Chiefly Brit. A dessert, especially a cooked one. 3. Chiefly Brit. The dessert course of a meal. For a sweet or savory steamed dish made with flour. 5. 8 Rit. The intestines of a pig or sheep stuffed with oatmeal, spices, and meat and boiled. Derivatives: pudding, y adjective. Origin probably from Old French boudin, black pudding, puddle. Pyrethrum. For a plant of the daisy family, typically with brightly colored flowers. 2. An insecticide made from the dried flowers of these plants. Quenelle. A small ball of ground meat or fish. Quincunx. Quincunx, noun, p. Quincunxes, n. Arrangement of 5 objects with 4 at the corners of a square or rectangle and the 5th at its center. Radiophonic. Relating to sound that is produced electronically. Rapacity. Greed. Right-handed. 1. Of a person, using the right hand more naturally than the left. 2. Done with the right hand. 3. Turning to the right, toward the right. 4. Of a screw, that is to be turned clockwise. Right-hander. Self-employed. Working for oneself as a freelance or the owner of a business rather than for an employer. Derivative self-employed - meant noun. Semiology. Another term for semiotics. Semipermeable. Semipermeably adjective, of a cell membrane, allowing small molecules to pass through but not large ones. Sententious. Given to making pompous comments on moral issues. Serialism. A technique of musical composition using the 12 notes of the chromatic scale, one that rises or falls by half steps, in a fixed order that is subject to change only in specific ways. Shangri-La. A very pleasant or unspoiled place. Sky high. Sky high adverb and adjective very high. Somnambulism. Sleepwalking. Steelyard. A weighing device that has a short arm taking the item to be weighed and a long graduated arm along which a weight is moved until it balances. Styptic. Able to stop bleeding. Noun, a substance that stops bleeding. Suborn. Persuade or bribe someone to commit an unlawful act such as perjury. Uncharismatic. Lacking the charm that can inspire admiration in others. Uncharitable. Unguent. A soft substance, especially a perfumed oil, used as ointment or for lubrication. Vaporetto. Vaporetti or vaporettos, in Venice, a canal boat used for public transportation. Viscid. Sticky in consistency. Vulgarian. A person who lacks good taste and sophistication, especially one who is wealthy. Weblink. For another term for hyperlink. To a printed address of a website in a book, newspaper, etc. Wide-ranging. Covering an extensive range of subjects or issues. Befuddle. Often as adj, befuddled, muddle or confuse someone. Breastwork. A low temporary defense or parapet. Britisher. Informal, especially in North America, a British person. British thermal unit, noun, a unit of heat equal to the amount of heat needed to raise 1 IB of water at maximum density through 1 degree Fahrenheit. Cholecalciferol. A form of vitamin D, produced naturally in the skin by the action of sunlight. Cowpoke. Cowpoke, noun, informal, a cowboy. Deflower. Dated or literary, have sex with a woman who is a virgin. Defoliant, noun, a chemical used to remove the leaves from trees and plants. Deprogram. Deprograms, deprogrammed, deprogramming or deprogrammed, deprogramming, stop someone from being brainwashed or excessively influenced. Doornail. In phrase dead as a doornail, dead, used for emphasis. Door prize, noun, a prize awarded by lottery to the holder of a ticket purchased or distributed at a dance, party, or other function. Escheat. Chiefly historical, the return of property to the government, or, in feudal law, to a lord, if the owner should die without legal heirs. Origin Old French escheat. Extrusive. Of rock that has been forced out at the Earth's surface as lava or other volcanic deposits. Farthingale. Historical, a hooped petticoat or circular pad of fabric around the hips, formerly worn under women's skirts to extend and shape them. Gold digger. Fine particles of gold. Gollywog. Dated, a soft doll with a black face and fuzzy hair. Iconostasis. Pi. Iconostases, a screen bearing icons, separating the sanctuary of many Eastern churches from the nave. Origin from Greek eik 6n, image plus stasis, standing. Ineradicable. Unable to be destroyed or removed. Intellectualize. One makes something seem rational or logical. To talk or write in a logical or intellectual way. Intellic2l, proper type p, noun, law, intangible property that is the result of creativity, e.g., patents or copyrights. Irresolute. Uncertain. Derivatives: irresolute ly, adverb irresolute, noun. Jink. Noun, p. Same or jinns, in Arabian and Muslim mythology, an intelligent spirit able to appear in human or animal form. Kaiseki. A style of traditional Japanese cuisine in which a series of very small, intricate dishes are prepared, a meal served in this style. Kedge. Noun, a small anchor used for kedging a boat. Knapweed. A plant with purple thistle-like flower heads. Let up. Let up, noun, informal, a brief time when something becomes less intense, difficult, or tiring. Microdot. One, a photograph, especially of a printed document, reduced to a very small size. Two, informal, a tiny tablet of LSD. Microeconom, ICS, plural, noun, treated as sing, the part of economics concerned with single factors and the effects of individual decisions. Notarize. Have a signature on a document confirmed as legal by a notary. Notary, in full, notary public, noun, PL, notaries, a person who is officially authorized to draw up and witness the signing of contracts and other documents. Derivatives: notarial, adjective. Orate. Make a speech, especially a long or pompous one. Overstress. One, cause too much stress to someone or something. To lay too much emphasis on something. Phagocyte. A type of body cell that surrounds and absorbs bacteria and other small particles. Piccalilli. P. Piccalillis or piccalillis, an Indian relish made of chopped vegetables, mustard, and hot spices. Pipistrelle. A small insect-eating bat. Pylorus. P. L. pylori, the opening from the stomach into the small intestine. Sawhorse. A frame or trestle that supports wood for sawing. Shadowboxing. Sparring with an imaginary opponent as a form of training. Slattern. Slattern, noun, dated, a dirty, untidy woman. Stopcock. An externally operated valve regulating the flow of a liquid or gas through a pipe. Superduper. Superduper, adjective, humorous, for very good, marvelous. Too tremendous or colossal in size or degree. Tessera. Pi. Tesserae, a small tile or block of stone used in a mosaic. Teuton. Teuton, noun, one. A member of an ancient Germanic people who lived in Jutland. Too often derogatory. A German. Trifoliate. Of a compound leaf, having 3 small leaves. Tristesse. Literary state of melancholy sadness. Origin French. Unconsecrated. Not made or declared to be holy or sacred. Underskirt. A petticoat. Undersold past and past participle of undersell. Unsheath. Pull a knife or similar weapon out of a sheath. 1436 Unsophisticated. Wimbrel. A small curlew with a striped crown and a trilling call. Yaz. Informal tease someone playfully. Archaism. An old or old-fashioned word or style of art or language. To the use of old or old-fashioned features or styles in language or art. Astatine. A very unstable radioactive chemical element belonging to the halogen group. Bootless. Old use of an action, not successful or useful. Cablegram. Cablegram noun historical, a telegraph message sent by cable. Celandine. A yellow-flowered plant of the buttercup family. Chirrup. Chirrups, chirruping, chirruped, of a small bird, make repeated short high-pitched sounds. Noun, a chirruping sound. Cinquefoil. For a plant with leaves made up of 5 leaflets and 5-petaled yellow flowers. To a decorative design of 5 arcs arranged inside a circle. Claque. A group of people who follow someone in an obsequious way. To a group of people hired to applaud or heckle a performer. Clomp. Clomp verb, walk heavily. Cocotte. Usually in phrase en cocotte, a small dish in which individual portions of food can be cooked and served. Computerize. Convert something to a system or form that is controlled, stored, or processed by computer. Co-opt. One makes someone a member of a committee or other body by invitation of the existing members. To divert to a role different from the usual one. Can a government co-opt private industry to promote its policies? 3. Adopt an idea or policy for one's own use. Couverture. Chocolate with extra cocoa butter to give a high gloss, used to cover candies and cakes. Cryosurgery. A type of surgery using instruments that freeze and destroy diseased or unwanted tissue. Devilment. Reckless mischief. Downspout. A pipe to carry rainwater from a roof to a drain or to ground level. Down, stage adjective and adverb at or toward the front of a stage. Down, stairs adverb and adjective down a flight of stairs, on or to a lower floor. Noun, the ground floor or lower floors of a building. Down, state adjective and adverb of, in, or to 383 dozen the southern part of a state. Espalier. A fruit tree or ornamental shrub whose branches are trained to grow flat against a wall. Ghostwrite. Write something for someone else who is named as the author. 341 Gift. Golden seal. A woodland plant of the buttercup family whose bright yellow root has medicinal and antibacterial properties. Guttersnipe. A scruffy, badly behaved child who spends most of their time on the street. Hammerlock. An arm lock in which a person's arm is bent up behind their back. Hartebeest. A large African antelope with a long head and sloping back. Impenitent. Not feeling shame equals J&P adjective 1 not influenced or regret by or involving personal feelings. 2 lacking human. Intersexual. 1 existing or occurring between the sexes. 2 relating to the interspace condition of having both male and female sex organs or characteristics, hermaphroditic. Derivatives intersexuality noun. Isometrics. A system of physical exercises in which muscles are made to act against each other or against a fixed object. Kingbird. A large American tyrant flycatcher, typically with a gray head and back and yellowish or white underparts. King Charles Spaniel noun a small breed of spaniel with a white, black, and tan coat. Lindane. A synthetic insecticide, now restricted in use due to its persistence in the environment. Origin named after the Dutch chemist Teunis van der Linden. Lock-in. Lock-in noun an arrangement that obliges a person or company to negotiate or trade only with a specific company. Mantrap. A trap for catching people. Mihrab. A niche in the wall of a mosque at the point nearest to Mecca, toward which the congregation faces to pray. Millenary. Millenary noun, pi. Millenaries, 1 a period of 1,000 years. 2 1,000th anniversary. Adjective consisting of 1,000. Miry. Very muddy or boggy. Nonagon. A plane figure with 9 straight sides and 9 angles. Odoriferous. Giving off a smell, especially an unpleasant one. Old-fashioned. Old-fashioned adjective 1 no longer current or modern, outdated. 2 of a person or their views, favoring traditional styles, ideas, or customs. Synonyms out of date, outdated, dated, out of fashion, outmoded, unfashionable, passé, behind the times, antiquated, antediluvian, archaic, Old French obsolescent, obsolete, superannuated, informal old hat. Antonyms modern. Old French noun the French language up to about 1400. Old Glory noun informal the U.S. national flag. Old-fashioned. Old-fashioned verb, okays, okaying, okayed, approve or agree to something. Parimutuel. A form of betting in which gamblers backing the first 3 places divide the loser's stakes. Origin French, literally mutual stake. Pâté. Variant spelling of pasty. Piggish. Greedy, dirty, or unpleasant. Pratfall. Informal for a fall onto one's buttocks. To an embarrassing mistake. Proctology. The branch of medicine concerned with the anus and rectum. Propinquity. Nearness in time or space, proximity. Pullet. A young hen, especially one less than 1 year old. Pyrexia. Raised body temperature, fever. Schoolmarm. Old use a schoolmistress, especially one who is prim and strict. Schoolmaster, or schoolmistress, noun chiefly Brit. A teacher in a school. Splendiferous. Informal, humorous, very good, splendid. Splendor, 6 writ. Splendor, noun, magnificent and impressive quality or appearance, the splendor of Mount Everest. Synonyms: magnificence, sumptuousness, grandeur, resplendence, richness, glory, majesty. Antonyms: simplicity. Triplane. Triplane, noun, an early type of aircraft with 3 pairs of wings, one above the other. Turnstone. A small short-billed sandpiper noted for turning over stones to find small animals. Uncomplimentary. Not expressing praise, rude or insulting. Unconcealed. Especially of an emotion, not concealed, obvious. Vulpine. Relating to or resembling a fox or foxes. Yupik. PL same or Yupiks, for a member of an Eskimo people of Siberia, the Aleutian Islands, and Alaska. To any of the languages of the Yupik. Budgerigar. A small Australian parakeet. Budgie TPN. 1. An estimate of income and spending for a set period of time. 2. The amount of money needed or available for a purpose. 3. A regular estimate of national income and spending put forward by the government. Verb: budgets, budgeting, budgeted, plan to spend a particular amount of money. Adjective: inexpensive. Synonyms: PN. 1. Financial plan, forecast. 2. The defense budget allowance, allocation, quota, funds, resources, capital. Verb: allocate, allot, allow, earmark, designate, set aside. At Budgie TRYADJ. Cardium. Cardium, noun, PL pericardia, the membrane enclosing the heart. Chitter. Make a twittering or chattering sound. Origin: imitating the sound. Cladistics. Treated as sing, a method of classifying animals and plants based on only those shared characteristics that can be deduced to have originated in the common ancestor of a group of species during evolution. Commensurable. Commensurably, adjective: 1. Formal, measurable by the same standard. Not every chapter is commensurable with every other. 2. Mathematics, of numbers, in a ratio equal to a ratio of integers. Commodify. Commodifies, commodifying, commodified, turn into or treat as a mere commodity, a culture in which sexuality is commodified. Conduce. Conduce to, formal help to bring something about. Counterpoise. And verb, another term for counterbalance. Counterproductive, P adjective having the opposite of the desired effect. Crosshatch. Shade an area with many intersecting parallel lines. Cross, ing, noun, 1. A place where things, especially roads or railroad lines, cross. 2. A place at which one may safely cross a street or railroad track. 3. A journey across water in a ship. Synonyms: 1. Junction, crossroads, intersection, interchange, grade crossing, railroad crossing. 2. Journey, passage, voyage. Cybersquatting. The practice of registering an internet domain name that a company or organization may later want for itself, in the hope of selling it back to them at a profit. Derivative: cybersquatter, noun. Derange. Derange, verb 4, usu as adj, deranged, make someone insane. 2. Throw something into disorder. Derby, synonyms, as adj, deranged, insane, mad, disturbed, unbalanced, unhinged, unstable, irrational, crazed, demented, berserk, frenzied, lunatic. non compos mentis, informal touched, crazy, mental. Antonyms rational. Desideratum. OL. Desiderata, something that is needed or wanted. Discussant. A person who takes part in a discussion, especially a prearranged one. Exaction. Formal for the action of exacting or demanding a payment. To a sum of money demanded. Excrescence. Excrescence noun 1 an abnormal growth protruding from a body or plant. 2 an unattractive object or feature. Flatus. Medicine gas from the stomach or intestines, especially when voided through the rectum. Gas bag. Informal, a person who talks excessively about trivial things. Gas chamber noun an airtight room that can be filled with poisonous gas to kill people or animals. Hatband. A decorative ribbon around a hat, just above the brim. Humectant. Retaining or preserving moisture. Noun a substance used to reduce the loss of moisture. Id. Id noun a social event with Scottish or Irish folk music and singing, traditional dancing, and storytelling. Kinetoscope. An early motion picture device in which the images were viewed through a peephole. Kinfolk, also kinsfolk, plural noun a person's family and other blood relations. Malefactor. Formal, a criminal or other wrongdoer. Metatarsus. PL metatarsi, the group of bones in the foot, between the ankle and the toes. Mirthless. Of a smile or laugh, lacking real amusement. Misdiagnose. Make an incorrect diagnosis of an illness. Noli. Also nolo, law, a plea by which a defendant accepts conviction as though a guilty plea had been entered but does not admit guilt. Non-flammable. Not catching fire easily. Usage. The terms non-flammable and non-inflammable both mean not catching fire easily. See the note at inflammable. Non-functional adjective 1 not having a particular function. 2 not in working order. Non-governmental p adjective not belonging to or associated with any government. Ornithopter. Chiefly historical, a flying machine with flapping wings. Overbalance. Overbalance, verb fall or cause to fall due to loss of balance. Overbear ing p adjective trying to impose one's views or control other people in a forceful and unpleasant way. Synonyms: domineering, dominating, autocrat, tyrannical, despotic, high-handed, informal boss. Pasteboard. Pasteboard noun thin board made by pasting together sheets of paper. Plowshare. Plowshare noun the main cutting blade of a plow. Potage. Thick soup. Punch drunk. Punch drunk adjective confused or dazed as a result of a series of heavy blows to the head. Rearist. Arrest someone again. Rear view mirror noun a mirror fixed inside the windshield of a vehicle, enabling the driver to see the vehicle or road behind. Rearward p adjective directed toward the back. Adverb, also rearwards, toward the back. Rear-wheel drive noun a transmission system that provides power to the rear wheels of a motor vehicle. Runner-up. Run-up noun, PL runners-up, a competitor or team taking second place in a contest. Self-control. Self-control, noun, the ability to control one's emotions or behavior in difficult situations. Sexploitation. Informal, the commercial exploitation of sex, sexual attractiveness, or sexually explicit material. Steersman. Steersman, a person who steers a boat or ship. Stegosaur, also Stegosaurus, noun, a plant-eating dinosaur with a double row of large bony plates along the back. Stir-fry. Stir-fry, verb, fry food rapidly over a high heat while stirring it briskly. Thulium. A soft silvery white metallic chemical element. Tousle. Make a person's hair untidy. Ullage. One, the amount by which a container falls short of being full. 2, loss of liquid by evaporation or leakage. Origin from Old French uller, fill up. Ungraceful. Lacking in grace, clumsy. Unplowed. Of land not having been plowed. Upswept. Of the hair, brushed upward and off the face. Whereafter. Formal, after which. Win-win. Win-win, adjective, of a situation in which each party benefits. Battle dress. Combat uniform worn by soldiers. Battlefield, also battleground, noun, the piece of ground on which a battle is fought. Synonyms: battleground, field of battle, field of operations, combat zone, lines, front, theater of war. Bone meal. Ground bones used as a fertilizer. Burbot. A fish that is the only freshwater member of the cod family. Conspectus. A summary or overview of a subject. Origin Latin, a view or survey. Coruscating. Literary flashing or sparkling, coruscating flashes of white energy. Cross-border. Cross-border, adjective, passing, occurring, or performed across a border between two countries. Exeunt. As a stage direction, actors leave the stage. Origin Latin, they go out. Gung-ho. Too eager to take part in fighting or warfare. Heliograph. For a device that reflects sunlight in flashes from a movable mirror, used to send signals. To a message sent using a heliograph. Hereupon. Old, use after or as a result of this. Hobby horse. One, a child's toy consisting of a stick with a model of a horse's head at one end. 2, a rocking horse. 3, a person's favorite topic of conversation. Hobby ist, noun, a person with a particular hobby. Landlubber. Landlubber, noun, informal, a person who is not used to the sea or sailing. Layette. A set of clothing and bedclothes for a newborn child. Mummify. Mummify, verb, mummifies, mummifying, mummified. 4, especially in ancient Egypt, preserve a body by embalming and wrapping it. 2, dry up a body and so preserve it. Underscore. Nanobot. A submicroscopic self-propelled machine, especially one that has some freedom of action and can reproduce. Nanometer. Octuple. One consisting of 8 parts or things. 2, 8 times as many or as much. Overtax. 1. Make excessive demands on a person's strength or abilities. 2. Require people to pay too much tax. Peignoir. A woman's light bathrobe or negligee. Prize fight. PL pros, informal or professional. Adjective professional. Quinquennial. Lasting for or recurring every 5 years. Reface. Put a new facing on a building. Renumber. Change the number or numbers given to something. Saxifrage. A low-growing plant of rocky or stony ground, bearing small white, yellow, or red flowers. Scansion. Scansion noun 1. The action of scanning a line of verse to determine its rhythm. 2. The rhythm of a line of verse. Scant p. Adjective 1. Not enough, hardly any, he paid scant attention to the needs of his wife. 2. Only just reaching the amount specified, she weighed a scant 2 pounds. Synonyms: little, little or no, minimal, limited, negligible, meager, insufficient, inadequate. Antonyms: abundant, ample. Derivative: scant ly adverb. Origin: Old Norse, short. Scant yp adjective, scantier, scantiest, too little in quantity or amount. Synonyms: 1. Meager, scant, minimal, limited. Self-love. Care or concern for one's own well-being and happiness. Semi-conscious. Partially conscious. Sem-idobly p. Adjective, of a flower, intermediate between single and double, with the additional petals not completely concealing the center of the flower. Sem-nal noun, in sports, a match or round immediately preceding the final. Derivative: sem-iphinalis noun. Short term. Noun, pl shorties, informal for a short person. 2. A short dress, nightdress, or raincoat. Spellchecker. A computer program that checks the spelling of words in a computer document. Stick-up. Stick-up noun, informal and armed robbery in which a gun is used to threaten people. Subassembly. P. Subassemblies, a unit assembled separately but designed to be incorporated with other units into a larger manufactured product. Subatomic adjective, smaller than or occurring within an atom. Subatomic particle noun, a particle smaller than an atom, for example, a neutron, or a cluster of such particles. Compare with elementary particle. Suffuse. Gradually spread through or over, her cheeks were suffused with color. Equals synonyms: permeate, spread over, cover, bathe, pervade, wash, saturate, imbue. Surd. Surd noun, mathematics, a number that cannot be expressed as a ratio of 2 whole numbers. Sybarite. A person who is very fond of luxury and pleasure. Thistledown. The light fluffy down of thistle seeds, which enables them to be blown about in the wind. Uncoil. Uncoil, verb, straighten from a coiled position. Unventilated. Not ventilated. Waveband. Waveband noun, a range of wavelengths between 2 given limits, used in radio transmission. Waveform p. Noun, physics, a curve showing the shape of a wave at a given time. Whipsaw. Verb, past part. Whipsawn or whipsawed, one cut something with a whipsaw. 2. Informal subject, someone or something to 2 difficult situations or opposing pressures at the same time. Whir, also whir, verb, whirs, whirring, word, of something rapidly rotating or moving to and fro, make a low, continuous, regular sound. Noun, a whirring sound. Yardbird. Informal one, a new military recruit, especially one given menial jobs to do. To a convict. Antepenultimate. Last but to in a series. Anterior p adjective technical at or nearer the front. The opposite of posterior. Buddleia. A shrub with clusters of lilac, white, or yellow flowers. Calcify. Calcifies, calcifying, calcified, harden something by a deposit of calcium salts. Derivatives calcification noun. Candle power. The illuminating power of a light source, expressed in candelas, formerly candle. Catafalque. A decorated wooden framework used to support a coffin. Climacteric. For the period of life when fertility is in decline, in women, menopause. To a critical period or event. Contractible. Able to be shrunk or capable of contracting. Debark. Leave a ship or aircraft. Origin French débarquer. Decal. A continuous belt on either side in a papermaking machine, used for controlling the size of paper produced. Demotivate. Make someone less eager to work or make an effort. Distend. Swell because of internal pressure. Doodad. Informal one, an object whose name is not known or has been forgotten. To a fancy article or trivial ornament, there were crystal doodads all over the place. Dulse. A dark red edible seaweed with flattened fronds. Dynast. A member of a dynasty, especially a hereditary ruler. Flummery. Empty talk, nonsense. Gadwall. A brownish-gray freshwater duck that is found across Eurasia and North America. Half-breed. A brother, or sister, with whom one has only one parent in common. Lazybones. P. Same, informal, a lazy person. Lazy I noun, an eye with poor vision due to underuse, especially the unused eye in a squint. IB abbreviation pounds, in weight. Leastways. Dialect or informal at least. Loganberry. PL loganberries, an edible soft red fruit, similar to a raspberry. Multi-hull. A boat with two or more, especially three, hulls. Murrain. Murrain noun, one, an infectious disease affecting cattle. Too old, use a plague or crop blight. Niter. Potassium nitrate, saltpeter. Nymphette. An attractive and sexually mature young girl. Overact. Act a role in a play or movie in an exaggerated way. Parch. Make something dry through intense heat. Origin unknown. Pastille. Potili noun, a small candy or lozenge. Peneplain. A level land surface produced by erosion over a long period. Origin from Latin pene, almost penetrate, p verb 1, go into or through something, especially with force or effort. To understand something complex. 3. Gain access to an organization, place, or system, especially in an underhanded way. Our network had been penetrated by foreign agents. 4. Of a company, begin to sell its products in a new market or area. 5. Of a man, insert the penis into the vagina or anus of a sexual partner. Synonyms: 1. Pierce, puncture, enter, perforate, stab, gore. 2. Permeate, pervade, fill, imbue, Plangent. Literary, of a sound, resonant and mournful. Pokeweed. A North American plant with red stems, spikes of cream flowers, and purple berries. Postdate. 1. Put a date later than the actual one on a document or check. 2. Occur or come at a later date than. Stonehenge was believed to postdate these structures. Quadripartite. 1. Consisting of 4 parts. 2. Shared by or involving 4 parties. Reconvert. Change something back to a former state. Redound. Redound to, formal, contribute greatly to a person's credit or honor. Residuum. PL residua, technical, a chemical residue. Screamingly. To a very great extent, extremely, screamingly funny television. Scree. Smacker. Informal one, a loud kiss. 2. A dollar bill. Sobriquet. Variant spelling of sobriquet. Soufouffle, noun, a light, spongy baked dish made by mixing egg yolks and another ingredient such as cheese or fruit with stiffly beaten egg whites. Superabundant. Formal, occurring in very large quantities. Derivative: superabundance, noun. Synchromesh. Synchromesh, noun, a system of gear changing in which the gear wheels are made to revolve at the same speed during engagement. Take up. Take up, noun, 1. A device for taking up slack or excess, as ADJ, a take-up reel. 2. Chiefly Brit. The acceptance of something offered, practices that discourage take-up of legal advice. Tetrameter. A line of verse made up of 4 metrical feet. Unbreathable. Of air, not fit or pleasant to breathe. Upbraid. Criticize or scold someone. Agritourism. A chemical used in agriculture. Alveolus. PL alveoli, 1. Any of the many tiny air sacs in the lungs. 2. The bony socket for the root of a tooth. Derivatives: alveolar, adjective. Bushwhack. 1. Live or travel in wild or uncultivated country. 2. Work clearing scrub and felling trees. 3. Ambush someone. Derivatives: bushwhacker, noun. Cigarillo. PL cigarillos, a small cigar. Coattail. Each of the flaps formed by the back of a tailcoat. Phrases on someone's coattails benefiting from someone else's success. Coxcomb. 1. The crest or comb of a domestic cock. 2. A tropical plant with a showy crest of flowers. Credle. Variant spelling of credle. Curette. A small surgical instrument used to scrape away material, especially from the uterus. Cyanocobalamin. Cyanocobalamin, noun, vitamin B, found in liver, fish, and eggs, a deficiency of which can cause pernicious anemia. Dunderhead. Informal a stupid floors, adjective having two parts. Entrepot. A port or other place that acts as a center for import and export. Epilation. Epi Latin noun the removal of hair by the roots. Gunrunner. A person involved in the illegal sale or importing of firearms. Embed. Embed verb variant spelling of embed. Inextinguishable. Unable to be extinguished. In extreme is adverb 1 in an extremely difficult situation. 2 at the point of death. Origin Latin. Long distance. One traveling or operating between distant places. 2 athletics referring to a race distance of 6 miles or 10,000 meters, 6 miles 376 yards, or longer. P adverb between distant places. Long d6 shown noun the process of dividing one number by another with the calculations written down. Long drawn, also long drawn out, P adjective lasting a very long time, or too long. Nereid. Greek mythology a sea nymph. Oniric. Oniric adjective formal relating to dreams or dreaming. Open-hearted. Friendly and kind. Open heart surgery noun surgery in which the heart is exposed and the blood made to bypass it. Open house noun one a place or situation in which all visitors are welcome. 2 a day when members of the public are invited to visit a place or institution to which they do not normally have access. Outstay. Stay somewhere for longer than the expected or permitted time. Overbook. Accept more reservations for a flight or hotel than there is room for. Pardoner. Pardon or noun historical a person licensed to sell papal pardons or indulgences. Pentad. A group or set of 5. Pluralize. One makes something more numerous. 2 give a plural form to a word. Prepubertal. Another term for prepubescent. Derivatives prepubert noun. Purlin. A horizontal beam along the length of a roof, supporting the rafters. Putrefy. Putrefies, putrefying, putrefied, decay or rot and produce a very unpleasant smell. Radical. The part of a plant embryo that develops into the primary root. Re-educate. Educate or train someone to behave or think differently. Rheumy. Of a person's eyes, watery. Rust-proof. Not able to be corroded by rust. P-verb makes something rust-proof. Satinwood. The glossy yellowish wood of a tropical tree, used in making furniture. Sherd. Another term for potsherd. Shut-eye. Shut-eye noun informal sleep. Spadework. Hard or routine work done to prepare for something. Sphygmomanometer. Sphygmomanometer noun an instrument for measuring blood pressure, consisting of an inflatable rubber cuff that is fitted around the arm and connected to a column of mercury next to a graduated scale. Spiritless. Lacking courage, energy, or determination. Derivative spiritless ly adverb spiritlessness noun. Spirit level noun sea level, sense 6 of the noun. Spirit ULP adjective 1 relating to the human spirit as opposed to material or physical things, BM responsible for his spiritual welfare. 2 relating to religion or religious belief. Synonyms 1 inner, mental, psychological, incorporeal, non-material. 2 religious, sacred, divine, holy, devotional. Antonyms physical, secular. Noun, also Negro spiritual, a religious song of a kind associated with Black Christians of the So. Sportscast. A broadcast of sports news or a sports event. Straggle. Sunbaked. Exposed to the heat of the sun. Sunbathe P verb sit or lie in the sun to get a suntan. Equals derivative sunbather noun. Supererogatory. More than what is needed or required, superfluous. Suppliant. Suppliant noun, a person who makes a humble request. Tenebrous. Literary dark, shadowy. Transfix. One makes someone motionless, transform with horror, wonder, or astonishment. To pierce someone or something with a sharp implement. Synonyms 1 transfixed by the images mesmerize, hypnotize, spellbind, bewitch, captivate, entrance, enthrall, fascinate, enrapture, grip, rivet. 2 a mouse is transfixed by the owl's talons, impale, stab, spear, pierce, spike, skewer, gore, stick, run through. Ulcerate. Develop into or become affected by an ulcer. Unconcern. A lack of worry or interest. Unpin. Unpin verb, unpins, unpinning, unpinned, unfasten or detach something by removing a pin or pins. Unscarred. Not scarred or damaged. Waterbird. A bird that lives on or near water. Wa plus ter birth p noun, a birth in which the mother spends the final stages of labor in a birthing pool. Water boatman noun, a bug that lives in water and swims on its back using its back legs as oars. Waterborne p noun 1, of a vehicle or goods, conveyed by, traveling on, or involving travel or transportation on water. 2, of a disease, communicated or propagated by contaminated water. Water buffalo p noun, a large black Asian buffalo with heavy swept back horns, used for carrying heavy loads. Water cannon noun, a device that sends out a pow. Weathercock. A weather vane in the form of a rooster. Weatherman or weatherwoman, noun, pl weatherman or weatherwomen, a person who broadcasts a description and forecast of weather conditions. Westernize. Bring a country, system, etc., under the influence of the cultural, economic, or political systems of Europe and North America. White collar. White collar adjective relating to the work done or people who work in an office or other professional environment. White dwarf noun, astronomy, a small, very dense star. White elephant p noun, a possession that is useless or unwanted, especially one that is expensive to maintain. Bucket load. Buckety load noun, informal, a large amount or number. Buckety seat p noun, a vehicle seat with a rounded back to fit one person. Centavo. P. Centavos, a unit of money of Mexico, Brazil, and certain other countries, equal to 1/100th of the basic unit. Origin Spanish and Portuguese. Centena noun, a person who is 100 or more years old. Chiropody. The medical treatment of the feet. Chitlins. Chitterlings plural noun, the smaller intestines of a pig, cooked for food. Choler. Choler noun 1, in medieval science and medicine, one of the 4 bodily humors, believed to be associated with an irritable temperament. Too old use anger or bad temper. Crampon. A metal plate with spikes, fixed to a boot for climbing on ice or rock. Equinoctial. Equinoctial adjective for relating to or at the time of the equinox. To at or near the equator. Erotomania. One excessive sexual desire. To a delusion in which a person believes that another person is in love with them. Felucca. A small boat propelled by oars or sails, used especially on the Nile. Hinny. Hin New York noun, 0. Hinnies, the offspring of a female donkey and a male horse. Importune. Harass someone with persistent requests. Keelboat. Keelboat noun 1, a yacht built with a permanent keel rather than a centerboard. 2, a large, flat freight boat used on rivers. Kinsfolk. Also kinfolk. Manful. Brave and determined. And manful lyadv. Mercerized. Of cotton, chemically treated to make it strong and shiny. Misidentify. Misidentifies, misidentifying, misidentified, identify someone or something incorrectly. Mortarboard. For a hat with a stiff, flat square top and a tassel, worn as part of formal academic dress. 2, a small square board held horizontally by a handle on the underside, used for holding mortar. Penurious. Formal 1, having no money, very poor. 2, unwilling to spend money, stingy. Potager. A kitchen garden. Equals origin from French jardin potager, garden providing vegetables for the pot. Protactinium. A rare radioactive metallic chemical element. Rapine. Literary, the violent seizure of property. Sansei. Sansei noun, pl same, a person born in the US or Canada whose grandparents were immigrants from Japan. Compare with Nissel and Issel. Shiksa. Derogatory, in Jewish use, a non-Jewish girl or woman. Soubrette. A pert maidservant or similar minor female role in a comedy. Spume. Literary froth or foam. Spun past and past participle of spin. Stressful. Causing mental or emotional stress. Synonyms: demanding, trying, taxing, difficult, hard, tough, fraught, traumatic, tense, frustrating. Antonyms: relaxing. Subaqueous. Existing, formed, or taking place underwater. Switchyard. A large railroad yard in which freight cars are organized into trains. Tailor-made. One made or adapted for a particular purpose or person. 2, of clothes, made by a tailor for a particular customer. Tricentennial. Tricentennial noun, the 300th anniversary of a significant event. Adjective relating to a 300th anniversary, the tricentennial year. Triumvir. Triumvir noun, in ancient Rome, each of 3 public officials jointly responsible for overseeing any of the administrative departments. Waterski. PL water skis, each of a pair of skis enabling the wearer to skim the surface of the water when towed by a motorboat. Verb, water skis, water skiing, water skied, travel on water skis. Well done. Well done. Adjective 1, carried out successfully or satisfactorily. 2, of food, thoroughly cooked. P exclamation, well done, used to express congratulation or approval. Accelerando. And adjective music with a gradual increase of speed. Ago. Ago adverb before the present, used with a measurement of time. Bewail. Express great regret or sorrow over, she wept copiously and bewailed her bad luck. Bowerbird. An Australasian bird noted for the male's habit of building an elaborate structure to attract the female. Carminative. A drug that relieves flatulence. Origin from Latin carminare, heal by incantation. Cheroot. A cigar that has both ends open. Cul-de-sac. OL. Cul-de-sacs or cul-de-sac prononc. Same, a street or passage closed at one end. Cup purse. Old use a pickpocket. Denude. Strip of covering, make bare, the land is denuded of trees. Derivatives denudation noun. Fossilize. Preserve an animal or plant so that it becomes a fossil. Fruitarian. A person who eats only fruit. Gadabout. Gadabout noun informal, a person who is always traveling from one place to another enjoying themselves. Gentlefolk. Old used people of noble birth or good social position. Hoarfrost. A grayish-white, feathery deposit of frost. Homey. Variant spelling of homey. Horsewhip. A long whip used for driving and controlling horses. Verb, horsewhips, horsewhipping, horsewhipped, beat someone or something with a horsewhip. Worry, iso horsey, adjective, horsier, horsiest, one relating to or resembling a horse. Two very interested in horses or horse racing. Howdah. A seat for riding on the back of an elephant or camel, usually having a canopy. Illimitable. Having no limits or end. Kinglet. A very small greenish bird with a bright orange or yellow crown. Limn. Limn verb literary, depict or describe someone or something in painting or words. Derivatives limna noun. Equals origin Latin humanare, make light. Manacle. A metal band or chain fastened around a person's hands or ankles to restrict their movement. Verb restrict someone with a manacle or manacles. Menhir. Menhir noun, a tall upright stone erected as a monument in prehistoric times. Milfoil. One another term for yarrow. To a water plant with whorls of submerged leaves. Origin from Latin mil,000 plus folium leaf. Mudflat. A stretch of muddy land left uncovered at low tide. Oilskin. One heavy cotton cloth waterproofed with oil. 2. Oilskins, a set of garments made of oilskin. Oil slick noun, a film or layer of oil floating on an area of water. Palimony. In form of financial support given by one member of an unmarried couple to the other after separation. Pop gun. A child's toy gun that shoots a harmless pellet or cork. Postlude. A concluding piece of music. Rastaman. PL, Rastaman, informal, a male Rastafarian. Refusenik. One, a Jew in the former Soviet Union who was refused permission to emigrate to Israel. 2, a person who refuses to follow orders or obey the law as a protest. Sarsen. A sandstone boulder of a kind used to construct Stonehenge and other prehistoric monuments in southern England. Sick room. A room occupied by or set apart for people who are unwell. Sluggard. A lazy, inactive person. Splenetic. Bad-tempered or spiteful. Spumante. An Italian sparkling white wine. Starfruit. Another term for carambola. Steatite. The mineral talc occurring especially as soapstone. Surcease. 1, the ending or stopping of something. 2, relief from something unpleasant. Teeny bopper. Adjective, informal, very tiny. TPP, noun, variant spelling of teepee. T-shirt, noun, variant spelling of t-shirt. Trichromatic. 1, having or using 3 colors. 2, having normal color vision, which is sensitive to all 3 primary colors. Derivatives, trichroma plus tism, noun. Unworked. Not cultivated, mined, or carved. Vamoose. Informal, leave somewhere hurriedly. Waltzer. A fairground ride in which cars are carried round a track that moves up and down. Welfarism. The principles or policies associated with a welfare state. Whistle stop. Whistly stop, adjective, very fast and with only brief pauses. Wineskin. An animal skin sewn up and used to hold wine. Wine tast, ing, noun, an occasion when wine is tasted in order to assess its quality. Wine vinegar, noun, vinegar made from wine rather than malt. Blog roll. On a weblog, a list of hyperlinks to other weblogs. Cadge. Informal, ask for or get something without giving anything in return. Condign. Formal, of punishment, fitting and deserved. Curbstone. A long, narrow stone or concrete block, laid end to end with others to form a curb. Curd, also curds, noun, a soft, white substance formed when milk coagulates, used to make cheese, origin unknown. Engorge. Often as adj, engorged, swell or cause to swell with blood, water, etc. Derivatives, engorgement, noun. Gravlax. A Scandinavian dish of dry cured salmon marinated in herbs. Greengage. A small greenish plum. Guck. Informal, a slimy, dirty, or otherwise unpleasant substance. Hardscape. The non-living or constructed fixtures of a planned outdoor area. Hardscrabble, p, adjective, 1, returning little in exchange for great effort, her uncle's hardscrabble peanut farm. 2, characterized by chronic poverty and hardship, a hardscrabble coal town in the mountains. Hard sell, noun, a policy or technique of aggressive selling or advertising. Hip bone. A large bone forming the main part of the pelvis on each side of the body. Hip flask noun a small flask for liquor, carried in a hip pocket. Improvident. Not providing for future needs. Lamasery. PL Lamaseries, a monastery of lamas. Lutetium. Lutetium noun a rare silvery white metallic chemical element of the lanthanide series. Macumba. A religion of African origin practiced among black people in Brazil, using sorcery, ritual dance, and fetishes. Merchantable. Suitable for sale. Metaphysic. A system of metaphysics. Mummer. Mummer noun an actor in a traditional English folk play. Neat. Make something neat. Neath p preposition literary beneath. Neatsfoot oil noun oil obtained by boiling the feet of cattle, used to treat leather. Nightclothes. Clothes worn in bed. Nugatory. Formal having no purpose or value. Oceanarium. Oceanarium noun, ol. Oceanariums or oceanaria, a large seawater aquarium. Overexert. Overexert oneself, exhaust oneself by making too much physical effort. Panpipes. A musical instrument made from a row of short pipes fixed together. Pondweed. A plant that grows in still or running water. Psittacosis. A contagious disease of birds, which can be passed, especially from parrots, to human beings as a form of pneumonia. Purloin. Formal or humorous steal something. Spiracle. An external opening used for breathing in certain insects, fish, and other animals. Starkers. Brit. Informal completely naked. Tessitura. The range within which most musical notes of a vocal part fall. Touchtone. Touchtone adjective, of a telephone, having buttons that produce different sounds when pushed, rather than adial. Transhumance. The action or practice of moving livestock seasonally from one grazing ground to another. Unalike. Differing from each other, not similar. Uncongenial. One not friendly or pleasant to be with. Two not suitable for or encouraging something, the atmosphere was uncongenial to good conversation. Universalize. Make something universal, or make something available for all. Unwounded. Unwounded adjective not wounded. White bread. Informal bland and unchallenging in a way thought characteristic of the white middle classes. Wood turning. The activity of shaping wood with a lathe. Allopathy. The conventional treatment of disease, using drugs that have effects a lot opposite to the symptoms. Aquilegia. A garden plant bearing showy flowers with backward-pointing spurs, columbine. Bellyful. A sufficient amount to eat. Phrases have a belly full of informal have more than enough of something. Bell-ly laugh noun a loud unrestrained laugh. Betterny. P. Betternies, a plant of the mint family with purple flowers. Origin Latin. Betook past of betake. Bootblack. A person who makes a living by polishing boots and shoes. Boot camp, noun for a military training camp with very harsh discipline. To a military-style prison for young offenders. Chyle. Chyle, noun a milky fluid that drains from the small intestine into the lymphatic system during digestion. Crisp bread. A thin, crisp cracker made from crushed rye or wheat. Crisp yp adjective, crispier, crispiest, firm and brittle, crisp. Dematerialize. Become no longer physically present, disappear. Derivatives dematerialize noun. Digestive. A drink taken before or after a meal in order to help digestion. Disputatious. Fond of having arguments. Electroplate. Coat a metal object with another metal using electrolysis. Noun electroplated articles. Fire trap. A building without any or enough fire exits. Fluorescence. The process of flowering. Frolicsome. Lively and playful. Hitcher. A hitchhiker. Hitchhike verb travel by getting free rides in passing vehicles. He dropped out in 1976 and hitchhiked west. Imagism. A movement in early 20th century English and American poetry that aimed to achieve clarity of expression through the use of precise images. Incombustible. Of a material that does not burn. Enumerate. Without a basic knowledge of mathematics and arithmetic. Derivatives in numerici noun. Lappet. Lappet, noun for a fold or hanging piece of flesh in some animals. To a loose or overlapping part of a garment. Microliter. 1/1,000,000th of a liter. Onager. A wild ass native to northern Iran. Onanism. Formal one masturbation. To sexual intercourse in which the penis is withdrawn before ejaculation. Outmatch. Be better than someone or something else. Overachieve. One do better than expected. To be excessively dedicated to the achievement of success. Panoptic. Showing or seeing the whole of something at one view. Percale. A closely woven fine cotton fabric. Peroration. Peroration, noun the concluding part of a speech, the summing up. Plenteous. Literary plentiful, abundant. Pool room. Also pool hall, a commercial establishment where pool or billiard games are played. Premedication. Premedication, noun medication given in preparation for an operation or other treatment. Pyrography. The art or technique of decorating wood or leather by burning a design on the surface with a heated metallic point. Rabbet. A step-shaped recess cut into wood, to which the edge or tongue of another piece may be joined. Verb, rabbets, rabbiting, rabbit, for make a rabbit in. To join or fix with a rabbit. Reportorial. Of or characteristic of newspaper reporters, reportorial ambition and curiosity. Repose *, noun one a state of rest or tranquility. To the state of being calm and composed. P-verb formal repose 1 lie down and rest. 2 be situated or kept in a particular place. Origin Old French reposer. Repose? P-verb, repose something in, place one's confidence or trust in. Revivify. Revivifies, revivifying, revivified, give new life or strength to someone or something. Ripsaw. A coarse saw for cutting wood along the grain. Sackbut. An early form of trombone used in Renaissance music. Origin French sacquebut. Scabious. A plant with blue, pink, or white pincushion-shaped flowers. Snivel. Snivels, sniveling, sniveled, for cry and sniffle. To complain in a whining or tearful way. Synonym sniffle, snuffle, whimper, whine, weep, cry, informal blubber. Noun a spell of sniveling. Termagant. A bad-tempered or overbearing woman. Tex-Mex. Especially of food or music, having a blend of Mexican and Southern American features. Noun Tex-Mex music or food. Tunicate. Zoology a marine invertebrate with a rubbery or hard outer coat. Adjective, usually tunicate, botany, of a plant bulb, such as an onion, having concentric layers. Ton-ing fork noun a two-pronged steel device used for 1404 turbojet tuning instruments, which vibrates when hit against a surface to give a note of specific pitch. Ukase. One historical a decree with the force of law, issued by the Tsarist Russian government. 2 a dictatorial command. Origin Russian ukase ordinance, edict. Undercook. Cook food for too short a time. Veracious. Veracious adjective formal speaking or representing the truth. Animalism. Physical and instinctive behavior, animality. Derivatives animalistic adjective. Animal magnetism noun a quality of powerful sexual attractiveness. Animate P-verb 1 bring life or new vigor to. Christianity animated a society and reshaped it. 2 give a movie or television show, or a character, the appearance of movement using animation. I synonyms enliven, energize, invigorate, liven up, I inspire, fire, rouse, stir, galvanize, stimulate, excite, move, revitalize, revive, rejuvenate. Adjective alive, having life. Synonyms living, alive, live, breathing, sentient. Antirrhinum. OL. Antirrhinums, a snapdragon. Bastinado. Chiefly historical, a form of punishment or torture that involves caning the soles of someone's feet. Origin from Spanish baston stick, cudgel. Beninese. A person from Benin, a country in West Africa. Adjective relating to Benin. Betake. Past betook, past part beta ken, betake oneself to, literary go to a place. Beta particle, also beta ray, noun physics a fast-moving electron given off by some radioactive substances. Beta test P noun a trial of machinery, software, etc., in the final stages of its development, carried out by people not connected with its development. Verb, beta test, subject a product to such a test. Black shirt. A member of a fascist organization. Chock-a-block. Informal, completely full of people or things pressed close together. Convector. A heating appliance that circulates warm air by convection. Curlicue. A decorative curl or twist. Demimonde. A group of people on the fringes of respectable society. Deprave. Make someone immoral or wicked. Depressurize. Release the pressure inside a compartment or container. Derivatives depressurize noun. Disestablish. Deprive a national church of its official status. Effluence. One, a substance that flows out. Two, the action of flowing out. Equestrianism. The skill or sport of horse riding. Fishwife. Fishwife noun, pl fishwives, a woman with a loud, harsh voice. Fishwife adjective, fishier, fishiest, one referring to or resembling a fish or fish. Too informal, causing feelings of doubt or suspicion. Flannelette. A cotton fabric resembling flannel. Flatfoot. Flat-footed adjective, one having flat feet. Too informal, clumsy. Folky. Informal, a singer, player, or fan of folk music. Fumarole. An opening in or near a volcano, through which hot sulfurous gases emerge. Gatepost. A post on which a gate is hinged or against which it shuts. Jague. A venomous lizard native to the southwest and Mexico. Incommensurate. Incommensurate adjective, one, incommensurate with, not in keeping, incommode or in proportion with something. Two, another term for incommensurable, sense one. Latter-day. Modern or contemporary, especially when resembling a person or thing of the past, a/Latter-day Noah. Latter-day Saints plural noun, the Mormons' name for themselves. Nanette. One, a group of 9 people or things. Two, a musical composition for 9 voices or instruments. Non-productive. Not producing or able to produce something. Onomastic. Relating to the study of the history and origin of proper names. Post-punk. A style of rock music inspired by punk but less aggressive in performance and musically more experimental. Sandfly. PL sandflies, a small biting fly of tropical and subtropical regions that transmits a number of diseases. Shuss. A straight downhill run on skis. Verb, make a straight downhill run on skis. Shrink-wrap. Noun, shrink wrap, clinging plastic film used to package an object. 1210 synonyms: scream, screech, squeal, squawk, roar, shudder. Slivovitz. A type of plum brandy made chiefly in the former Yugoslavia and in Romania. Spirogyra. A type of algae consisting of long green threads. Toxin. Old, use an alarm bell or signal. Triacetate. A form of cellulose acetate used as a basis for synthetic fibers. Unbundle. Unbundle verb 1, market or charge for items or services separately rather than as part of a package. 2, split a company or conglomerate into its constituent businesses, especially before selling them off. Unclad. Not wearing any clothes, naked. Underreport. Fail to report news or data fully. Underwhelm. Humorous fail to impress or make a positive impact on someone. Origin suggested by overwhelm. Vaunt. Usually as adj vaunted, boast about or praise, his vaunted gift for spotting talent. Synonyms: boast about, brag about, make much of, crow about, parade, flaunt, informal show off about, formal laud. Equals derivatives: vaunt ing adjective. Viaticum. Pl viatica. In the Christian Church, the Eucharist is given to a person who is dying or in danger of death. War-torn. Of a place, racked or devastated by war. Whatchamacallit. Whatchamacallit noun informal: a person or thing whose name one has forgotten, does not know, or does not wish to mention. Write off. Asperity. Harshness of tone or manner. Backslapping. The offering of hearty congratulations or praise. Beretta. A square cap with 3 flat projections on top, worn by Roman Catholic clergymen. Cambric. Cambric noun: a lightweight, closely woven white linen or cotton fabric. Cardiogram. A record of muscle activity within the heart made by a cardiograph. Childbed. Childbed noun: old use, childbirth. Clunk. A loud sound made by heavy things hitting each other. P-verb: one move with or make a clunk. To inform: I hit. Correspondent. Correspondent noun: a person named in a divorce case as having committed adultery with the husband or wife of the person who wants a divorce. Corgi, also Welsh corgi, noun, pl corgis, a breed of dog with short legs and a fox-like head. Origin from Welsh cor dwarf plus ci dog. Corncrake. A crake inhabiting coarse grasslands, with a distinctive rasping call. Corneapn. The transparent layer forming the front of the eye. Corneapn. One: a place or angle where 2 or more sides or edges meet. 2: a place where 2 streets meet. 3: a part, region, or area, especially one regarded as secluded or remote. For a difficult or awkward position. 5: soccer: a free kick taken by the attacking side from a corner of the field. PD. Corners, cornering, cornered: one: force someone into a place or situation from which it is hard to escape. 2: go around a bend in a road. 3: control the trade-in. Cosset. Cossets, cosseting, cosset: care for and protect someone in an overindulgent way. Dandified. Of a man, excessively concerned about his clothes and appearance. Defrock. Defrock: verb, officially remove a member of the Christian clergy from their job because of wrongdoing. Desiccate. Usually as adj desiccated, remove the moisture from something. Drive-a-bee. 1: of a shooting or other act, carried out from a passing vehicle, a drive-by shooting. 2: informal, superficial or casual, drive-by journalism. 3: informal, of a medical procedure in a hospital or clinic, involving a brief duration of on-site care for the patient. For informal, referring to a facility that performs such procedures as a customary practice, drive-by clinics. Elver. Elver noun: a young eel. Origin from dialect eel fare, the passage of young eels up a river, from fare in its original sense a journey, else plural of elf. Eyeshot. Eyeshot noun: the distance for which one can see, he is within eyeshot. Feeble-minded. Feebly-minded adjective 1 foolish, stupid. 2 dated having less than average intelligence. Flocculent. Having or resembling tufts of wool. Gallivant. Gallivant verb informal go from place to place enjoying oneself. Gemsbok. A large African antelope with black and white head markings and long straight horns. Origin Dutch, chamois. Honey trap. A plan in which an attractive person entices another person into revealing information or doing something unwise. Hostler. In the past, a man employed at an inn to look after customers' horses. Inbreed. Past and past part. Inbred, often as an inbreeding, breed from closely related people or animals. Insalubrious. Not clean or well kept, seedy or squalid. Inveigh. Inveigh verb, inveigh against, speak or write about someone with great hostility. Jam-packed. Informal, extremely crowded or full to capacity. January abbreviation January. Jane Doe noun an anonymous female party in a legal action or an unidentified woman. Jand. 1 the part of the Earth's surface that is not covered by water. 2 an area of ground in terms of its ownership or use, the / and north of town. 3 the land, ground or soil as a basis for agriculture. For a country or state. Synonyms 1 dry land, terra firma, coast, coastline, shore. 2 grounds, fields, property, acres, acreage, estate, real estate. 3 country, nation, state, realm, kingdom, province, region, territory, area, domain. Verb 1 go ashore. 2 put someone or something on land from a boat. 3 come down to the ground, or bring an aircraft or spacecraft to the ground. 4 bring a fish to. Kwashiorkor. A form of malnutrition caused by a lack of protein in the diet, typically affecting young children in certain parts of Africa. Lickspittle. A person who behaves with excessive obedience to those in power. Mishear. Mishear verb, past and past part. Misheard, fail to hear, a person or their words, correctly. Ophthalmia. Inflammation of the eye, especially conjunctivitis. Osmoregulation. Biology, the control of water content and salt concentration in the body of an organism. Overarm. Overarm adjective and adverb done with the arm moving above the level of the shoulder. Overeat past of overeat. Perambulator. Dated a baby carriage. Per a number adverb for each year. Portamento. PL, portamentos or portamenti, music a slide from one note to another, especially in singing or playing the violin. Origin Italian, carrying. Refection. Literary or old use 1 the process of refreshing oneself by eating or drinking. 2 a light meal. Shirt tail. Shirt tail noun the curved part of a shirt that comes below the waist. Sure-footed. 1 unlikely to stumble or slip. 2 confident and competent. Tabulator. A facility in a word processing program or a device on a typewriter for advancing to set positions when producing tables of data. Taximeter. A device used in taxis that automatically records the distance traveled and the fare to be paid. Telephonist. Telefonist noun Brit. A switchboard operator. Top up. Top up noun Brit. An additional or extra amount or portion that restores something to a former level. Truckle. Submit or behave obsequiously. Truck stop noun, a large roadside service station and restaurant for truck drivers on interstate highways. Truculent p adjective quick to argue or fight. Synonyms defiant, aggressive, antagonistic, belligerent, pugnacious, confrontational, obstreperous, argumentative, quarrelsome, uncooperative, bad-tempered, short-tempered, cross, snappish, informal, feisty. Antonyms cooperative, amiable. Übermensch. The ideal superior man of the future who could rise above conventional Christian morality to create and impose his own values. Usherette. A woman who shows people to their seats in a theater. Auspice. In phrase under the auspices of, with the support or protection of, affections held under the auspices of the United Nations, origin first meaning an omen, from Latin auspicium. Aus Pisces p adjective suggesting that there is a good chance of success, his new assignment has not had too an auspicious start. Synonyms favorable, promising, encouraging, fortunate, opportune, timely, advantageous, good. Antonyms inauspicious, unfavorable. Derivatives aus, Pisces ly adverb. Aussie, also Aussie, noun, PL Aussies, and adjective informal Australia or Australian. Autosuggestion. The hypnotic or subconscious adoption of an idea that one has originated oneself. Bathysphere. A manned spherical vessel for deep-sea observation. Bestride. Past best road, past part, best ridden, have a leg on either side of something. Betray. Blenny. For one ask God to protect someone or something, may God bless you and keep you. To make holy by performing a religious rite, the priest had broken the bread and blessed the wine. 3. Praise God. 4. Be blessed with, have or be given something that is greatly wished. Plus we have been blessed with a baby boy. Synonyms 1. Consecrate, sanctify, dedicate to God, underscore make holy, formal hallow. 2. Endow, bestow, furnish, give, favor, confer on. 3. Sanction, consent to, endorse, agree to, approve, back, support, informal give the green light to, okay. Antonyms curse, oppose. Equals ph raises bless you. Sigh. Carambola. A golden yellow fruit with a star-shaped cross-section, star fruit. Shanty. Chant y noun, pie. Shantas, variant spelling of chanty. Diaconal. In the Christian Church, relating to a deacon or deacons. Dry suit. A waterproof rubber suit for water sports, under which warm clothes can be worn. DS symbol the chemical element darmstadtium. End paper. End popper noun, a leaf of paper at the beginning or end of a book, fixed to the inside of the cover. Endpoint / n, d, point, also end point, noun the final stage of a period or process. Enfeeble. Weaken someone or something. Featherlight. Featherlight adjective extremely light, featherlight fabrics. Gadzooks. Old use expressing surprise or annoyance. Gerfalcon. A large Arctic falcon, with mainly gray or white plumage. Hitlerian. Relating to or characteristic of the Austrian-born Nazi leader and Chancellor of Germany, Adolf Hitler. Hit list noun, a list of people to be killed for criminal or political reasons. Hitman noun, informal, a hired assassin. Iamb. Adjective, of poetry or poetic meter, using iambs. Noun, iambics, verse using iambs. Jocund. Formal, cheerful and light-hearted. Kneeler. A cushion or bench for kneeling on. Knell, literary noun, the sound of a bell, especially when rung solemnly for a death or funeral. Verb, of a bell, ring solemnly. Limekiln. Limekiln noun, a kiln for burning limestone to produce quicklime. Liverwort. A small flowerless green plant that grows in moist habitats. Longways. Lengthwise. Masticate. Chew food. Metonym. Metonym noun, a word or phrase used as a substitute for something with which it is closely associated, e.g., Washington for the U.S. government. Millennialism. Another term for millenarianism. Derivatives, millennialist noun and adjective. Mudflap. Mudflap noun, a flap hung behind the wheel of a vehicle to protect against mud and stones thrown up from the road. Mulish. Stubborn, like a mule. Mull, verb, mull something over, think about something at length. Synonyms, have to mull it over before making a final decision, ponder, consider, think over / about, reflect on, contemplate, chew over, formal, cogitate on. Muscadet. A dry white wine from the Loire region of France. Muumuu. Muumuu noun, a loose, brightly colored dress as traditionally worn by Hawaiian women. Niggard. Niggard noun, a miserly person. Verb 1, make a small cut in something. 2, nick someone for, informal, cheat someone of something. 3, Brit. Informal, steal something. 4, Brit. Informal, arrest someone. Synonyms, cut, scratch, graze, chip, dent. Phrases, in the nick of time, only just in time. Nosegay. A small bunch of flowers. Partygoer. A person who goes to a party. Postcoital. Postcoital, adjective, occurring or done after sex. Proprietorial. Behaving as if one owned someone or something. Possessive, he draped his arm across her shoulders in a proprietorial way. Derivatives, proprietorially, adverb. Quickset. Brit. Hedging, especially of hawthorn, grown from cuttings. Retsina. A Greek white wine flavored with resin. Origin, modern Greek. Rock bottom. Rock bottom, adjective, at the lowest possible level. Rock climb, ing, noun, the sport or pastime of climbing rock faces, especially with ropes and special equipment. Rock crystal, noun, transparent quartz, typically in the form of colorless hexagonate crystals. Rock dove, noun, a mainly blue-gray pigeon found on cliffs, the ancestor of domestic and wild pigeons. Shavian. Relating to or in the style of the Irish dramatist George Bernard Shaw. Noun, an admirer of Shaw or his work. Small time. Small time adjective informal unimportant, minor. Stairlift. A lift in the form of a chair that can be raised or lowered at the edge of a staircase. Technophobe. A person who dislikes or fears new technology. Textuality. The quality or use of language that is typical of written works as distinct from spoken usage. Throughway. Throughway noun another spelling of throughway. Throw past of thrive. Throw p verb, passed through, past part. Thrown, one sends something from one's hand through the air by rapid movement of the arm and hand. To move or place quickly, hurriedly, or forcefully. 3 direct, or cast light, an expression, etc., in a particular direction. For disconcert or confuse someone. 5 send suddenly into a particular state, the country was thrown into chaos. 6 have a fit or tantrum. 7 hold a party. 8 make a clay pot, dish, etc., on a potter's wheel. 9 of a horse, cause its rider to fall off. 10 project. Thumbscrew. Thumbscrew noun an instrument of torture that crushes the thumbs. Unputdownable. One not having the necessary qualifications or requirements. 2 without limitation, total, an unqualified success. Unversed. Unversed in, not experienced or skilled in. Wiseacre. A person who pretends to be wise or knowledgeable. Aslant. And preposition at or across at a slant. Benison. Literary a blessing. Bilharzia. A disease caused by infestation of the body with a type of parasitic flatworm. Carabinier. Carabinieri noun, pl carabinieri pronunc. Same, a member of the Italian paramilitary police. Catchword. Catchword noun a frequently used word or phrase that is associated with or encapsulates a particular thing. Perestroika was the catchword of the Gorbachev era. Complacent. Willing to please others or to accept their behavior without protest. Dentifrice. A paste or powder for cleaning the teeth. Disenchant. Make someone disillusioned. Dotterel. PL same or dotterels, a small migratory plover, bird. Exhilarate. Make someone feel very happy or full of energy. Synonyms: the fireworks display exhilarated as thrill, excite, intoxicate, elate, delight, invigorate, stimulate. Man. G-man noun informal and FBI agent. Gun cotton. Gun cotton noun an explosive made by steeping cotton or wood pulp in a mixture of nitric and sulfuric acids. Gun dog noun a dog trained to retrieve game that has been shot. High-handed. High-handed adjective using one's authority forcefully and without considering the feelings of other people. Horehound. Horehound noun a plant of the mint horizon family, traditionally used as a medicinal herb. Mayn't. May not. Merguez. Merguez noun, pl same, a spicy beef and jam sausage colored with red peppers, originally made in North Africa. Miscount. Count something incorrectly. Mizuna. A Japanese plant of the rape family, with leaves that are eaten in salads. Origin from Japanese. Mizzen, also mizzenmast, noun the mast behind a ship's mainmast. Overexpose. One subject photographic film to too much light. 2. As ADJ overexposed, seen too much on television, in the newspapers, etc. Parboil. Partly cook something by boiling it. Pulchritude. Literary beauty. Sexagenarian. A person between 60 and 69 years old. Shirt dress. A dress with a collar and button fastening in the style of a shirt, without a seam at the waist. Soft-hearted. Kind, caring and sympathetic. Softie, also softy, noun, pl softies, informal a weak or soft-hearted person. Soft palate noun the fleshy, flexible part toward the back of the roof of the mouth. Trumpery. Old use showy but worthless. Unbend. Unbend verb, past and past part. Unbent, one make or become straight. To become less formal or strict. Unsayable. Not able to be said, especially because considered too controversial or offensive. Unswayed. Not influenced or affected. Villain. In medieval England, a poor man who had to work for a lord in return for a small piece of land on which to grow food. Xerography. Xerogare phy noun a dry copying process in which powder sticks to parts of a surface remaining electrically charged after being exposed to light from an image of the document to be copied. Amerasian. Having one American and one Asian parent. Noun an Amerasian person. Bastardize. Often as adj bastardized, make something impure by adding new elements, a bastardized form of French. Blow dry. Blow dry verb dry the hair with a handheld dryer, arranging it into a particular style. Blower p noun a device that creates a current of air to dry or heat something. Bogey. PL bogies, variant spelling of bogey star. Boulevardier. A wealthy, fashionable person who is fond of social activities. Bryophyte. Any of a division of small, simple plants that comprises the mosses and liverworts. Origin from Greek bruon moss plus futa plants. Depoliticize. Remove something from political activity or influence. Entr'acte. One an interval between two acts of a play or opera. To a piece of music or a dance performed during such an interval. Ericaceous. Relating to plants of the heather family. Foulard. A thin, soft material of silk or silk and cotton. Hard-hearted. Hard-hearted adjective unsympathetic or uncaring. Hominoid. Zoology a primate of a group that includes humans, their fossil ancestors, and the great apes. Hum. New York noun coarsely ground corn used to make grits. Hortatory. Formal strongly urging someone to do something. 625 host origin from Latin hortari exhort. Iconology. One the study of visual imagery and its symbolism and interpretation, especially in social or political terms. 2. Symbolism, the iconology of a work of art. Idiolect. The way that a particular person uses language. Origin from Greek idiozone, distinct. Imprecation. Formal a spoken curse. Incommunicable. Not able to be communicated to others. Incommu, an ICADU adjective and adverb not able to communicate with other people. Leisure wear. Casual clothes worn for leisure activities. Leitmotiv, also leitmotif pronunc. Same, noun a recurring theme in a musical or literary work. Logrolling. For informal, the practice of exchanging favors, especially in politics. Point to a sport in which two contestants stand on a floating log and try to knock each other off by spinning it with their feet. Derivatives. Logroller noun. Ordure. Excrement or dung. Outfight. Past and past participle. Outfought, fight better than and beat an opponent. Pairings. Parings plural noun. Thin strips paired off from something. Peccadillo. P. Peccadillos or peccadillos, a minor fault. Philippic. A bitter verbal attack. Poltroon. Old use a coward. Polyanthus. P. Same, a flowering garden plant that is a hybrid of the wild primrose. Protract. Protract verb, often as adj protracted, make something longer than expected or normal. Protraction, synonyms. 1. The opposition will try to protract the / discussion. Prolong, lengthen, extend, draw out, drag out, spin out, stretch out, string out. 2. As add, protracted, a protracted dispute. Prolonged, extended, long drawn out, lengthy, long. Antonyms. Curtail, shorten. Provitamin. A substance that is converted into a vitamin within an organism. Punch card. A perforated card used to control the operation of a machine or, formerly, to program computers. Rorqual. A test used in psychoanalysis, in which a standard set of symmetrical ink blots is presented to a person, who is asked to describe what they suggest or resemble. Roughen. Make or become rough. Scaremonger. Scaremonger noun, a person who spreads frightening rumors. Snowline. The altitude above which some snow remains on the ground throughout the year. Snowman. 1240 Soapstone. Spermatozoon. Spermatozoon noun, pl. Spermatozoa, the male sex cell of an animal, which fertilizes the ovum, female reproductive cell. Spinneret. An organ through which the silk, gossamer, or thread of spiders, silkworms, and certain other insects is produced. 1260 Spirit Spinning Gen. New York noun, historical, a machine for spinning with more than one spindle at a time. Spinning wheel noun, a machine for spinning yarn or thread with a spindle driven by a wheel attached to a crank or treadle. Stock still. Without any movement, completely still. Stock swap noun, for acquisition of a company in which payment consists of stock in the buying company. 2. A means of exercising stock options in which shares already owned are traded for a greater number of shares at the exercise price. Stock taking. Underachieve. Do less well than is expected. Venturesome. Willing to do something risky or difficult. Vichyssoise. 6 sois noun a soup made with potatoes, leeks, and cream and 1460 victorious typically served chilled. Wall covering. Material such as wallpaper used as a decorative covering for interior walls. Whump. A dull thud. Verb make a whump. Abutilon. An herbaceous plant or shrub with showy yellow, red, or mauve flowers. Armload. The amount that can be carried with one arm or in both arms. Armor PN. 1. Also body armor, coverings worn to protect the body in battle. 2. Also armor plate, the tough metal layer covering a military vehicle or ship. 3. Armored, covered with armor. Synonyms: armored, armor-plated, steel-plated, ironclad, bulletproof, bomb-proof, reinforced, toughened. Caddisflea. Caddisfleas, a small winged insect having larvae that live in water and build cases of sticks, stones, etc. Canoodle. Informal kiss and cuddle amorously. Chyme. The fluid that passes from the stomach to the small intestine, consisting of gastric juices and partly digested food. Cineraria. A winter flowering plant of the daisy family. Clapperboard. Hinged boards that are struck together at the beginning of fitming to enable the picture and sound to be synchronized during editing. Deracinated. Displaced from one's environment. Drowse. Be half asleep, doze. Drow, SYP adjective, drowsier, drowsiest, sleepy. Synonyms: sleepy, dozy, heavy-eyed, groggy, somnolent, tired, weary, fatigued, exhausted, yawning, nodding, lethargic, sluggish, torpid, listless, languid, informal, snoozy, dopey, yawny, deadbeat, all in, dog-tired. Antonyms: alert. Drub. Drubs, drubbing, drubbed, beat repeatedly. A drubbing in. Fermata. Music, a pause of unspecified length on a note or rest, or the mark that designates this. Flextime. A system by which employees work an agreed total number of hours but have some flexibility as to when they start and finish work each day. Flummox. Informal, baffle or bewilder someone. Furbish. Usually as adj furbished, give a fresh look to something old or shabby, renovate the newly furbished church. Get-go. Get-go, noun informal, the very beginning. It was a terrific marriage right from the get-go. Gymnosperm. A plant of a large group that have seeds that are not protected by an ovary or fruit, such as conifers. Harvestman. Harvestman, noun, harvestman, another term for daddy longlegs. Harvest moon, noun, the full moon that is seen closest to the time of the autumnal equinox. Harvest mouse, noun, a small mouse that nests among the stalks of growing grains. Has third person singular present of have. Harvestman. Gather a crop as a harvest. Synonyms: gather, bring in, reap, pick, collect. Hepcat. Informal, dated a stylish or fashionable person. Hyperemia. An excess of blood in the vessels supplying an organ or other part of the body. Locknut. One, a nut screwed down on another to keep it tight. 2, a nut designed so that, once tightened, it cannot be accidentally loosened. Marrowbone. A bone containing edible marrow. Millenarianism. The belief in a future 1,000-year age of blessedness, beginning with or culminating in the second coming of Jesus. Derivatives: millenarianist, noun and adjective. Morganatic. Of a marriage, between a man of high rank and a woman of low rank who keeps her former status, their children having no claim to the father's possessions or title. Non-intervention. Non-intervention, noun, the policy of not becoming involved in the affairs of other countries. Non-slip. Designed to prevent slipping. Off-white. Adverb use or literary often. Orangeade. A soft drink flavored with orange. Orange pekoe, noun, a type of black tea made from young leaves. Ossify. Ossifies, ossifying, ossified, for turn into bone or bony tissue. To stop developing or progressing. At ossifin. Oxyacetylene. Of welding or cutting techniques, using a very hot flame produced by mixing acetylene and oxygen. Oxycodone, also trademark OxyContin, noun, a synthetic painkilling drug similar to morphine. Phylactery. O. Phylacteries, a small leather box containing biblical passages written in Hebrew, worn by Jewish men at morning prayer. Politesse. Formal politeness. Ptomaine. Any of a group of organic compounds with an unpleasant taste and smell formed in decaying animal and vegetable matter. Retie. Reties, readying, retied, tie something again. Self-confidence. Self-confidence, noun, a feeling of trust in one's abilities, qualities, and judgment. Synonym: self-assurance, assurance, confidence, composure, aplomb, poise, sang-froid. Shelduck. Same or shelducks, a large goose-like duck with brightly colored plumage. Origin probably from dialect shelled black and white plus duck. Snappish. Informal, irritable, snappy. Spikenard. Historical and expensive perfumed ointment made from the rhizome, underground stem, of a Himalayan plant. Origin from Latin spica, spike, plus Greek nardo, spikenard. Squill. Squill, noun, 4, also see squill, a Mediterranean plant with broad leaves and white flowers. 2, a small plant resembling a hyacinth, with clusters of violet blue or blue-striped flowers. Stonecrop. A plant with star-shaped yellow or white flowers that grows among rocks or on walls. Stoned p, adjective, informal, strongly affected by drugs or alcohol. Stone-faced. Stratocumulus. Cloud forming a low layer of clumped or broken gray masses. Thimbleful. A small quantity of something. Uncombed. Uncombed, adjective, of a person's hair, not combed. Unhand. Unhand, verb, use or humorous, release someone from one's grasp. Unworried. Not worried or anxious. Adjure. Formal, solemnly urge someone to do something. Barnstorm. Barnstorm, verb 1, tour rural districts putting on shows or giving flying displays. To make a rapid tour as part of a political campaign. Betoken. Betoken, verb literary, be a warning or sign of, the blue sky betokened a day of good weather. Coiffeur. Femme. Coiffeurs, a hairdresser. Coltsfoot. A plant with yellow flowers and large heart-shaped leaves. Diametrical. 1 complete, the diametrical opposite. 2 having to do with a diameter. S diametrical lyadv. Egg beater. 1 a kitchen utensil used for beating ingredients such as eggs or cream. 2 informal a helicopter. Emblazon. Emblazon verb 1 display a design on something in a noticeable way, t-shirts emblazoned with the names of baseball teams. 2 depict a heraldic device on something. Escalope. A thin slice of meat, especially veal, coated in breadcrumbs and fried. Fireguard. A protective screen or grid in front of an open fire. Gabfest. Informal for a conference or other gathering with prolonged talking, these summits are merely empty gabfests. 2 a lengthy conversation. Heptagon. A plane figure with 7 straight sides and angles. High grade. High grade adjective 1 of very good quality. 2 of a medical condition, of a more serious kind, major, a high-grade tumor. High hand. Ed adjective using one's authority forcefully and without considering the feelings of other people. Jealousy. A blind or shutter made of a row of angled slats. Micropayment. A very small payment made each time a user accesses an internet page or service. Non-interference. Failure or refusal to intervene, especially in political matters. Non-intervention noun the policy of not becoming involved in the affairs of other countries. Octoroon. Octoroon noun dated, often offensive a person who is 1/8 black by descent. Otiose. Serving no practical purpose, pointless. Overawe. Impress someone so much that they are silent or nervous. Overoptimistic. Having a feeling of optimism about something that is unlikely to be justified. Palliate. 1 make the symptoms of a disease less severe without curing it. 2 cause something bad to seem less serious, there is no way to palliate his offense. Derivatives. Palliation noun. Peahen. Peahen noun a female peafowl, which has mainly brown plumage and a shorter tail than a peacock. Peajacket, also peacoat, noun a short double-breasted overcoat of coarse woolen cloth. Origin Dutch pijacker. Perambulate. Perambulate verb formal, chiefly Brit. Walk or travel from place to place. Phytoestrogen. A substance found in certain plants which can produce effects like that of the hormone estrogen when ingested. Pianism. Skill or artistry in playing the piano or composing music for the piano. 971 Pick derivatives. Pianic adjective. Prognosticate. Make a forecast about a future event. Pyracantha. A thorny evergreen shrub with white flowers and bright red or yellow berries. Pyramid. Recrudescence. Formal a renewed outbreak or occurrence of something. Derivatives. Recrudescent adjective. Origin from Latin recrudescere, become raw again. Sawbuck. 1 a sawhorse. Too informal a $10 bill. Origin Dutch Zagbok, from zagsaw plus bok vaulting horse. Seicento. The style of Italian art and literature of the 17th century. Slam dance. Slam dance verb, a form of dancing to rock music in which the dancers deliberately collide with one another. Slam dunk noun for basketball, a shot thrust down through the basket. Too informal a foregone conclusion or certainty. Verb, slam dunk, basketball, thrust the ball down through the basket. Spoonerism. Spoonerism noun, an error in speech in which the initial sounds or letters of two or more words are accidentally swapped around, as in you have hissed the mystery lectures. Synth. One made by chemical synthesis, especially to imitate a natural product, synthetic rubber. Too not genuine, insincere. Synonyms: artificial, fake, imitation, mock, simulated, man-made, manufactured, informal, pretend. Antonyms: natural. Noun, a synthetic substance. True blue. True blue adjective, very loyal or traditional. True north noun, north according to the Earth's axis, not magnetic north. Ultramontane. Noun, a person who believes that the Pope should have supreme authority. Urbanize. You urbanize verb 1 build towns and cities in a country area. To make someone used to living in a city rather than a country area. Valorize. Give value or validity to, the English valorize stupidity. Derivatives: valorize the Italian noun. Work shy. Work shy adjective, unwilling to work. Aglet. A metal or plastic tube fixed around each end of a shoelace. Arthroscope. A arthroscope noun, medicine, an instrument through which the interior of a joint may be inspected or operated on. Derivatives: arthroscopic adjective, arthroscopy noun. Arthur's Darien P adjective, relating to the reign of the legendary King Arthur of Britain. Barouche. Barouche noun, historical, a four-wheeled horse-drawn carriage with a collapsible hood over the rear half. Baron. Bestir. Bestirs, bestirring, bestirred, bestir oneself, make a physical or mental effort, rouse oneself to activity. Best man noun, a man chosen by a bridegroom to assist him at his wedding. Biowarfare. Biological warfare. Capellini. Capellini, plural noun, pasta in the form of very thin strands. Cineast. A person who is fond of or knowledgeable about movies or filmmaking. Circularize. Distribute circulars to a large number of people. Circular saw noun, a power saw with a rapidly rotating toothed disc. Citified. Chiefly derogatory characteristic of a city, the obligations of citified life. Cop-out. Cop-out noun, informal, an instance of avoiding a commitment or responsibility. Defragment. Computing, reduce the fragmentation of a file or set of files by concatenating parts stored in separate locations on a disk. Deodorize. Remove or conceal an unpleasant smell in a place. Descry. Descry verb, descries, descrying, descried, literary catch sight of someone or something. Disinter. Disinters, disinterring, disinterred, dig up something buried. Djiboutin. A person from Djibouti, a country on the northeast coast of Africa. Adjective relating to Djibouti. Dog catcher. A person whose job is to round up stray dogs. Eye-opener. Eye-opener noun informal an event or situation that proves to be unexpectedly revealing. Gametogenesis. Biology, the formation of gametes from gametocytes. Grapnel. A device with iron claws, attached to a rope and used for dragging or grasping. Gravimeter. An instrument for measuring the force of gravity at different places. Grotesquerie. PL grotesqueries, the quality of being grotesque, or things that are grotesque. Jibe. Jibe verb and noun British spelling of S1B. Irremovable. Not able to be removed. Jabot. An ornamental ruffle on the front of a shirt or blouse. Joyful. Feeling or causing great pleasure or happiness. Synonyms: 1. Cheerful, happy, jolly, merry, sunny, joyous, cheery, smiling, jovial, mirthful, gleeful, pleased, delighted, thrilled, jubilant, elated, ecstatic, informal, over the moon, on cloud nine. 2. Joyful news: pleasing, happy, good, cheering, gladdening, welcome, gratifying, heartwarming. 706. Antonym: sad. Life belt. A life preserver in the shape of a belt. Lobotomize. Lobotomize verb perform a lobotomy on someone. Manumit. Manumits, manumitting, manumitted, historical free someone from slavery. Overlock. Prevent fraying of an edge of cloth by oversewing it. Postbellum. Postbellum adjective occurring or existing after a war, in particular the American Civil War. Quiddity. PL quid pro quos, a favor given in return for something. Origin Latin, something for something. Ruche. A frill or pleat of fabric. Derivatives: ruched adjective, ruche ing noun. Secrétaire. A small writing desk. Self-awareness. Self-awareness noun conscious knowledge and understanding of one's own character, feelings, and motives. Shattuck. Another term for pomelo. Soundbox. The hollow chamber that forms the body of a stringed instrument and makes the sound resonate. Sunlamp. A lamp giving off ultraviolet rays, used chiefly to produce an artificial suntan. Trifid. Technical, a part of a plant or animal, divided into 3 parts by a deep cleft. Unassertive. Not having or showing a confident and forceful personality. Unostentatious. Unostentatious adjective, not ostentatious or showy. Unshelled. Not extracted from its shell. Unship verb, unships, unshipping, unshipped, one remove an oar, mast, or other object from a fixed or regular position. To unload cargo from a ship or boat. Untaught. One not having been taught or educated. 2. Not gained by teaching, natural or spontaneous. Upholster. Provide a sofa, chair, etc., with a soft, padded covering. Votary. Pie. Votaries, one a person who has taken vows to dedicate their life to God or religious service. 2 a devoted follower or supporter, a votary of the arts. Acculturate. Successfully absorb someone or something into a different culture or social group. Antsy. And pronoun one or some of a thing or things, no matter how much or how many. 2 whichever or whatever one chooses. Adverb at all. Antitussive. A drug or other preparation that cures or relieves a cough. Bibulous. Formal, very fond of drinking alcohol. Billhook. A tool with a curved blade, used for pruning. Blackfly. Pie. Blackflies, a small black fly that sucks blood and can transmit diseases. Blue chip. Blue chip, adjective of a company or shares, considered to be a reliable investment. Chapati. Chapatis, in Indian cooking, a flat cake of wholemeal bread cooked on a griddle. Chordate. An animal of a large group, including all the vertebrates, with a skeletal rod of cartilage supporting the body. Origin from Latin corda, rope. Detune. One cause a musical instrument to become out of tune. 2 reduce the performance of a motor vehicle or engine by adjustment. Disobliging. Unwilling to help or cooperate. Espadrille. A light canvas shoe with a sole made of rope or rubber molded to look like rope. Gloxinia. A tropical American plant with large, velvety, bell-shaped flowers. Kirtle. Old use, one a woman's gown or outer petticoat. 2 a man's tunic or coat. Maraud. Go about in search of goods to steal or people to attack. Milksop. Milksop, noun a timid and indecisive person. Milk thistle, noun a thistle with a solitary purple flower and glossy leaves, used in herbal medicine. Milk tooth, noun a temporary tooth in a child or young mammal. Narrow-minded. Narrow-minded, adjective unwilling to listen to or accept the views of other people. Synonyms: intolerant, illiberal, reactionary, conservative, parochial, provincial, insular, small-minded, petty, blinkered, inward-looking, hidebound, prejudiced, bigoted. Antonyms: tolerant. Old-time. Relating to or typical of the past. Panjandrum. A pompous, self-important person in a position of authority. Origin from Grand Panjandrum, an invented phrase in a nonsense verse by Samuel Foote. Pan, also pan velvet, noun a glossy fabric resembling velvet, with a flattened pile. Pickaninny. P. Pickaninnies, offense of a small black child. Piscivorous. Of an animal, feeding on fish. Plash. A splashing sound. Verb make or hit with a splash. Rateable. Variant spelling of rateable. Rat-a-tat 1073, rat-a-tat, also rat-a-tat-tat, noun a rapping sound, as of knocking on a door, or the sound of gunfire. Reparable. Able to be repaired or rectified. Restring. Past and past part. Restrung, fit new strings to a musical instrument or sports racket. Ribaldry. Coarse humorous talk or behavior. Ribbed P. Adjective 1 having a pattern of raised bands. 2. Of a vault or other structure, strengthened with ribs. Sinhalese. And adjective variant spelling of Sinhalese. Skirl. A shrill sound, especially that made by bagpipes. Verb, of bagpipes, make a shrill sound. Statice. A plant with small pink or lilac funnel-shaped flowers, growing mainly in coastal areas. Supervene. Supervene, a verb happens so as to interrupt or change an existing situation. Tartrazine. A bright yellow synthetic dye made from tartaric acid and used to color food, drugs, and cosmetics. Testate. Having made a valid will before dying. Thermopile. A set of thermocouples arranged for measuring small quantities of radiant heat. Tonsorial. Chiefly humorous relating to hairdressing. Tylosin. An antibiotic that is fed to livestock as a growth promoter. Uncurl. Straighten from a curled position. Undershorts. Undershorts plural noun men's underpants. Unlamented. Not mourned or regretted. Unlooked. Unlooked for, unexpected, unforeseen. Unshed. Of tears, welling in a person's eyes but not falling. Yardman. Yardman noun, p. Yardman, 1 a person working in a railroad or lumberyard. 2 a person who does various outdoor jobs. Yard sale noun, a sale of miscellaneous second-hand items held on the grounds of the seller's home. Zoogeography. The branch of zoology concerned with the geographical distribution of animals. Derivative Z0-0GOGRA for noun 20-0GEO IC adjective Z0-0GEO ICAL adjective 20-0 ID noun zoology an individual member of a colony of invertebrate animals. Adrenalized. Excited, tense, or highly charged. Aquanaut. A diver. Origin from Latin aqua water plus Greek naut sailor. Cardoon. A tall thistle-like plant related to the globe artichoke, with edible leaves and roots. Origin Latin carduus thistle, artichoke, card sharp, also card sharper or card shark, noun a person who cheats at cards. Duodecimal. Of a system of counting, having 12 as a base. Ectomorph. A pregnancy in which the fetus develops outside the uterus, typically in a fallopian tube. Erse. The Scottish or Irish Gaelic language. Excursus. One area son given to justify a fault or offense. 2 something said to conceal the real reason for an action. 3 an excuse for, informal a poor or inadequate example of, you pathetic excuse for a human being. Synonyms 1 justification, defense, reason, explanation, mitigating circumstances, mitigation. 2 pretext, pretense. Informal story, alibi. Equals derivatives excuse ably adjective excusably adverb. Phrases excuse me 1 a polite apology. 2 used to ask someone to repeat what they have just said. Fleshpots. Places where people can satisfy their sexual desires. Gaillardia. A plant of the daisy family cultivated for its bright red and yellow flowers. Helot. 4. In part of ancient Greece, a member of a class of people having a status in between slaves and citizens. To a serf or slave. Honky-tonk. Informal one, a cheap or disreputable bar or club. To ragtime piano music. Infatuate. Be infatuated with, have an intense but usually short-lived passion for someone. Inkstand. A stand for ink bottles, pens, and other stationery items. Insusceptible. Not likely to be affected by something. Keelhaul. For humorous punish or reprimand someone severely. To historical punish someone by dragging them through the water under the keel of a ship. Keelson, also kelson, noun, a structure running the length of a ship, that fastens the timbers or plates of the floor to the keel. Landlordism. The system whereby land or property is owned by landlords to whom tenants pay a fixed rent. Obloquy. One, strong public criticism. Two, disgrace brought about by strong public criticism. Politic. Variant spelling of pautic. PL, copyright noun, PL, politicos, informal, chiefly derogatory, a politician. Postnuptial. Postnuptial, adjective, after marriage. Post office, noun, one, the public department or corporation responsible for postal services and, in some countries, telecommunications. To a building where postal business is carried out. Quadruplet. Each of 4 children born at one birth. Roughcast. Plaster of lime, cement, and gravel, used on outside walls. Adjective, coated with roughcast. Verb, coat a wall with roughcast. Semi-detached. Of a house, joined to another house on one side by a common wall. Semi-final, noun, in sports, a match or round coming immediately before the final. A semifinalist N. Servomotor. The element in a servomechanism that provides mechanical motion. Stroboscope. Stroboscope, noun, an instrument that shines a bright light at rapid intervals so that a moving person or object appears stationary. Derivative, stroboscope, IC, adjective. Submicroscopic. Too small to be seen by an ordinary microscope. Travois. PL, same, a V-shaped frame of poles pulled by a horse, formerly used by North American Indians to carry goods. Tumid. 1. Of a part of the body, swollen. 2. Of language, pompous. Twinset. A woman's matching cardigan and jumper. Unclimbed. Of a mountain or rock face, not previously climbed. Unmannerly. Not well-mannered. Unvaried. Unvaried, adjective, not varied. Academicism. The practice of keeping to formal or conventional rules and traditions in art or literature. Bell-bottoms. Noun, a porter in a hotel. Bootlace. A cord or leather strip for lacing boots. Brickbat. For a critical remark. To a piece of brick used as a missile. Cachaca. A Brazilian white rum made from sugarcane. Caparison. Ca parison verb, be caparisoned, be dressed in rich decorative coverings or clothes. Caprine. Relating to or resembling a goat or goats. Circumambulate. Formal walk all the way around something. Completist. An obsessive, typically indiscriminate, collector or fan. Contrariety. Opposition or inconsistency between two things. Deliquescent. Technical or literary, becoming or having a tendency to become liquid. Einsteinium. Einsteinium, noun, an unstable radioactive chemical element made by high-energy atomic collisions. Epicycle. Geometry, a small circle whose center moves around the circumference of a larger one. Fieldfare. A large Eurasian thrush with a gray head. Fortepiano. PL fortepianos, a piano, especially one of the kind made in the 18th and early 19th centuries. Foul-mouthed. Foul-mouthed, adjective using bad language. Foul play, noun, one unfair play in a game or sport. 2 criminal or violent activity, especially murder. Francium. An unstable radioactive chemical element of the alkali metal group. Freshet. Freshet, noun, one, the flood of a river from heavy rain or melted snow. 2 a rush of fresh water flowing into the sea. Leathern. Old use made of leather. Leather, yp, adjective having a tough, hard texture like leather. Long range. Long range, adjective, one able to be used or be effective over long distances. 2 relating to a period of time far into the future. 766 Look Fong ship / noun, a long, narrow warship with oars and a sail, used by the Vikings. Nobble. Nobly, verb 3 cit, informal, 1 try to influence or thwart by underhanded methods, an attempt to nobble the jury. 2 tamper with a racehorse to prevent it from winning a race. 3 stop someone so as to talk to them. 4 steal something. Palm top. A computer small and light enough to be held in one hand. Pelf. Literary money, especially when gained dishonestly. Origin, Old French pelfer, spoils. Pleonasm. The use of more words than are necessary to express meaning, e.g., Jay saw her with my own eyes. Prom. Of a sports event, involving both professionals and amateurs. Ratiocination. Formal, the formation of judgments by logic, reasoning. Rebec. A medieval 3-stringed instrument played with a bow. Self-improvement. Self-improvement, noun, the improvement of one's knowledge, status, or character by one's own efforts. Sequela. PL sequelae, a medical condition that is the consequence of a previous disease or injury. Sophism. A clever but false argument, especially one used to deceive other people. Thickhead. Informal, dull and stupid. Timbale. A dish of finely ground meat or fish cooked with other ingredients in a mold or a pastry shell. Underspend. Past and past part, underspent, spend too little or less than planned. Understaffed. Unlace. Undo the laces of a shoe or arment. Unsighted. 1 lacking the power of sight. 2, especially in sports, prevented from having a clear view. Viniculture. The growing of grapevines for winemaking. Wreath. 1 envelop, surround, or encircle, the mountain was wreathed in mist. 2, of smoke, move with a curling motion. Synonyms: 1 festoon, garland, drape, cover, deck, decorate, ornament, adorn. 2 spiral, coil, loop, wind, curl, twist, snake. Antedate. 1 come before something in time. 2 indicate that a document or event belongs to an earlier date. Antedilu 6 and p adjective 1 belonging to the time before the biblical flood. 2 ridiculously old-fashioned, antediluvian video games. Backstitch. A method of sewing with overlapping stitches. Birdbrain. Informal, a stupid person. Caliper. Caliper noun variant spelling of caliper. Call option noun stock market, an option to buy assets at an agreed price on or before a particular date. Crenellations. Crenellations plural noun battlements. Curdy. Of a liquid, separate into solid and liquid parts. Dioptric. Relating to the refraction of light. Disorientate. Another term for disorient. Disport. Disport oneself, old use, enjoy oneself unrestrainedly, frolic. Fictionalize. Make a true story into a fictional one. Fictitious. Flare-up. Flare-up noun, a sudden outburst, especially of violence or an undesirable medical symptom, a flare-up between the 2 countries. Follow-through. Follow-through noun, the continuing of an action or task to its conclusion. Fuddled. Confused or stupefied, especially with alcohol, my head was aching and my brain seemed fuddled. Fuddy-dud, dy noun, p, fuddy-duddies, informal, a person who is old-fashioned and who often disapproves of modern ideas, behavior, etc. Greenfly. PL greenflies, a green aphid. Headhunt. 1 approach someone already employed elsewhere to fill a vacant position. 2, as in headhunting, the practice among some societies of collecting the heads of dead enemies as trophies. Indo-European. 1 the family of languages spoken over the greater part of Europe and Asia as far as northern India. 2 a person who speaks an Indo-European language. P adjective relating to Indo-European languages. Kettledrum. Kettle drum noun, a large drum shaped like a bowl, with adjustable pitch. KEP abbreviation kiloelectron volts. Kittenish. Playful, lively, or flirtatious. Derivatives: kittenish ly adverb. Knapweed. Knick-knack. A small ornament, usually one of little value. Maltreat. Treat a person or animal badly or cruelly. Synonyms: ill-treat, mistreat, abuse, ill-use, mishandle, misuse, persecute, harm, hurt, injure. Misapply. Misapplies, misapplying, misapplied, use something for the wrong purpose or in the wrong way. Mislay. Past and past part. Mislaid, lose an object by temporarily forgetting where one has left it. Underscore synonyms: lose, misplace, be unable to find. Antonyms find. Moldboard. The blade or plate in a plow that turns the earth over. Molder, Brit. Molder, p-verb slowly decay. Offprint. A printed copy of an article that originally appeared as part of a larger publication. Owlish. One like an L, especially in appearing to be wise or solemn. 2. Of glasses, resembling the large round eyes of an L. Paddleboat. A boat powered by steam and propelled by paddle wheels. Paddly wheel noun, a large steam-driven wheel with paddles around its edge, attached to the side or stern of a ship and moving the ship as it turns. Pomander. A ball or perforated container of mixed sweet-smelling substances used to perfume a room or cupboard. Origin from Latin pomum de ambra, apple of ambergris. Problematize. Make something into or regard something as a problem. Pro bono, adverb and adjective referring to legal work undertaken without charge. Razorbill. A black and white auk, seabird, with a deep bill. Arrays or clam noun, a burrowing mollusk with a long straight shell. Arrays or wire p noun, metal wire with sharp edges or studded with small sharp blades, used as a barrier. Reselect. Select someone or something again or differently. Rotgut. Informal poor quality alcoholic drink. ROTI_P noun, PL rotis, in Indian cooking, bread, especially of flat round bread cooked on a griddle. Salvationist. Salvationist, a member of the Salvation Army, a Christian evangelical organization. P adjective plus relating to salvation in Christian belief. 2. Salvationist, relating to the Salvation Army. Self-respect. Self-respect noun, pride and confidence in oneself. Send up. Send up noun, informal and exaggerated imitation of someone or something, done in order to make fun of them. Trismus. Trismus noun, technical term for lock saw. Tyrannicide. 1. The killing of a tyrant. 2. The killer of a tyrant. Vinification. The conversion of grape juice or other vegetable extract into wine by fermentation. Winegrower. A grower of grapes for wine. Wine list noun, a list of the wines available in a restaurant. Comfit. Dated, a candy consisting of a nut or other center coated in sugar. Commonalty. Treated as PL. The commonality, chiefly historical people without special rank or position. Common denom.inator noun, 1. Mathematics, a common multiple of the denominators of several fractions. 2. A feature shared by all members of a group. Cybercafe. A cafe where customers can also use computer terminals and access the internet. Declivity. PL declivities, a downward slope. Diwali. Variant spelling of Diwali. Double check. Doubly check, verb check something again to make 2 players are put out. Certain. 7. Doubly pneumonia noun, pneumonia affecting doubly chin noun, roll of flesh below a person's both lungs. Chin. Dutiable. Of goods on which customs or other duties have to be paid. Enmesh. Enmesh verb, usually be enmeshed in, entangle someone or something. Epicene. One having characteristics of both sexes or no characteristics of either sex. 2 effeminate. Forcemeat. A mixture of chopped and seasoned meat or vegetables used as a stuffing or garnish. Gastronome. A gourmet. Half-track. A vehicle with wheels at the front and caterpillar tracks at the rear. High class. High class adjective of a high standard, quality, or social class. Synonyms: superior, first-rate, excellent, select, choice, premier, top, top flight, deluxe, top quality, upmarket, upscale, informal, top-notch, top drawer, A1, classy, posh. High command: P noun, the commander-in-chief and associated senior staff of an army, navy, or air force. High commission noun, an embassy of one Commonwealth country in another. Hotcake. A pancake. Phrases like hotcakes quickly and in great quantity, especially because of popularity. His latest CD is selling like hotcakes. Hot dog noun, one, a hot sausage served in a long, soft roll. 2 a person who shows off, especially a skier or surfer. Verb: hot dog, hot dogs, hot dogging, hot dogged, informal, perform stunts. Hydropathy. The treatment of illness through the use of water, either internally or by external means such as steam baths. Derivatives: hydropathic adjective. Irenic. Formal, intended or intending to maintain or bring about peace. Key punch. A device for transferring data by means of punched holes or notches on a series of cards or paper tape. Keyring noun, a metal ring for holding keys together in a bunch. Key signature noun, music, a combination of sharps or flats after the clef at the beginning of each stave, indicating the key of a composition. Kibitz. Informal, one, look on and offer unwelcome advice, especially at a card game. 2 speak informally, chat. 715 Kid derivatives. Kibitzer noun. Knee-high. Knee-high noun, usually knee-highs, a sock or nylon stocking with an elasticized top that reaches the knee. Left-hander. Left-hander noun, 1, a left-handed person. 2, a blow struck with a person's left hand. Leveret. A young hare in its first year. Lutenist. A lute player. Methylate. One, mix or impregnate something with methanol or methylated spirit. 2, chemistry, introduce a methyl group into a molecule or compound. Misplay. Noun, an instance of playing a ball or card badly. Obelus. PL, obi, a symbol, plus, used in printed material as a reference mark or to indicate that a person is dead. Origin Greek obelos, pointed pillar, also critical mark. Obese, p adjective, very fat. Synonyms: fat, overweight, corpulent, gross, stout, fleshy, heavy, portly, pot-bellied, bloated, flabby, informal, porky, roly-poly, blubbery. Antonyms: thin. Honestop. One-stop adjective, of a store or other business, capable of supplying all a customer's needs within a particular range of goods or services. One-stop shopping. Phototropism. The turning of a plant or other organism either toward or away from a source of light. Pisciculture. The controlled breeding and rearing of fish. Porbeagle. A large shark found chiefly in the open seas of the North Atlantic and in the Mediterranean. 1000 Porous. Puto. Put to noun, pl putty, a representation of a naked child, especially a cherub or a cupid in Renaissance art. 1052 Pyracantha. Quadruplicate. Consisting of 4 parts. Phrases in quadruplicate in 4 copies. Renascent. Becoming active again. Derivatives re sense noun. Retitle. Give a different title to a book, play, movie, etc. Retold past and past participle of retell. Retook past of retake. Rowel. A spiked revolving disc at the end of a spur. Rudiment. 1. Rudiments, the basic facts of a subject. 2. Rudiments, a basic or primitive form of something. 3. Biology, an undeveloped or immature part or organ. Synonyms: rudiments, basics, fundamentals, essentials, foundations, informal nuts and bolts, ABCs. Small scale. Of limited size or extent. Small talk noun, polite conversation about unimportant matters. Softback. And noun, another term for paperback. Thurible. A container in which incense is burned, a censer. Tornadoes. PL same, a small, round, thick piece of meat cut from a fillet of beef. Twilight. Dimly lit. Ahu. Used to express agreement or as a noncommittal response to a question or remark. Unhesitating. Without doubt or hesitation. Derivatives: unhes, itat ingly, adverb. Viands. 6 cents plural noun, old use food. Bedeck. Decorate lavishly, the town was bedecked with flags. Bedev, il verb, bedevils, bedeviling, bedeviled, cause continual trouble too, the devices were bedeviled by mechanical failures. Chlorinate. Put chlorine in something. Dyestuff. A substance that is used as a dye or that yields a dye. Dying present participle of P1e *, dike, also dike, noun, variant spelling of dike. Enervate. Make someone feel drained of energy. Eyeshade. A translucent visor used to protect the eyes from strong light. Fluoridate. Add traces of fluorides to something. Heavy duty. Hivwai adjective designed to withstand a great deal of use or wear. Hivwai go ing noun, a person or situation that is difficult or boring. Lamarckism. The theory of evolution devised by the French naturalist Jean-Baptiste de Lamarck, 1744–1829, based on the proposition that characteristics acquired by an animal or plant in order to survive can be passed on to its offspring. Lunch meat. Meat sold in slices for sandwiches, cold cuts. Maiolica. Fine Italian earthenware with colored decoration on an opaque white glaze. Numbskull. Numberskull noun, variant spelling of numbskull. Palpitate. 1. Of the heart, beat rapidly or irregularly. 2. Shake or tremble. Kabbalah. Huabiela noun, variant spelling of Kabbalah. Huaytarip noun, pl Qataris, a person from Qatar, a country in the Persian Gulf. P adjective relating to Qatar. Runnel. 1. A gutter. 2. A brook or stream. Stone ground. Of flour, ground with millstones. Strong room. Strong room, noun, a room, typically one in a bank, designed to protect valuable items against fire and theft. Strong suit, noun, 1, in bridge, a holding of a number of high cards of one suit in a hand. 2. A desirable quality that is particularly prominent in someone's character or an activity at which they excel. Tight-fisted. Of a group of people, closely linked by strong relationships and shared interests. Unchivalrous. Of a man, discourteous, especially toward women. Undeviating. Showing no deviation, constant and steady. Unspool. Unwind or be unwound from a spool. Unsport, ing, adjective, not fair or sportsmanlike. Zeugma. A figure of speech in which a word applies to two others in different senses, e.g., John and his driving license expired last week. Affiance. Be affianced, literary, be engaged to marry. Autoworker. A worker in the motor vehicle manufacturing industry. Autumn-pien. Fall, sense 6 of the noun. G. autumn-naladj. Blue collar. Relating to manual work or workers. Blue crab, noun, a large edible swimming crab of the Atlantic coast of North America. Blue-eyed boy, noun, informal, chiefly derogatory, a person who is held in high regard by someone else and treated with special favor. Kayak. 1. A light rowboat used on the Bosporus. 2. A small Eastern Mediterranean sailing ship. Carpet bag. A traveling bag of a kind originally made of thick carpet-like fabric. Cherry pick. Cherry pick, verb, selectively choose the best things or people from those available. 209. Cheval glace cherry tomate, noun, a miniature tomato. Chlorofluorocarbon. CCFC. Chucklehead. Informal, a stupid person. Coloristic. 1. Showing a special use of color. 2. Having a variety of musical expression. Countervail. Countervail, verb, usually as adj, countervailing, counteract something with something of equal force, a profusion of countervailing opinions. 284. Countrywide. Discombobulate. Humorous, disconcert or confuse someone. Discomfit. Elasticized. Of a garment or material, made elastic with rubber thread or tape. Fine-tune. Fine-tune, verb, make small adjustments to something in order to achieve the best performance. Falderal. Trivial or nonsensical fuss. Hellene. A Greek. High top. Referring to a sneaker with a laced upper that extends above the ankle. Noun, high tops, a pair of such shoes. High treason, noun, sea treason. High water mark, noun, the level reached by the sea at high tide, or by a lake or river during a flood. Hooch. Variant spelling of hookn. Insectivore. 1. An animal that feeds on insects and other invertebrates. 2. Zoology, a mammal of an order that includes the shrews, moles, and hedgehogs. Interpenetrate. Of different things, mix or merge together. Kinkajou. A mammal with a tail that can grasp things, found in the tropical forests of Central and South America. Origin Algonquian. Klipspringer. A small antelope native to rocky regions of southern Africa. Origin Dutch, rock jumper. Longlife. Of perishable goods, treated so as to stay fresh for longer than usual. Machinable. Of a material, able to be worked by a machine tool. Metallography. The descriptive science of the structure and properties of metals. Millibar. 1/1000th of a bar, a unit of atmospheric pressure equivalent to 100 pascals. Nauseate. Make someone feel sick or disgusted. Now CSP adjective 1 feeling sick. 2 causing a feeling of sickness. On-air. Broadcasting, his on-air antics helped breathe new fife into the series. Peeress. 1 a woman holding the rank of a peer in her own right. 2 the wife or widow of a peer. Peer group P noun a group of people of approximately the same age, status, and interests. Pennywort. A plant with small rounded leaves, growing in crevices or marshy places. Perspicuous. Perspicuous adjective 1 clearly expressed and easily understood, lucid. 2 expressing things clearly. Poult. Poult noun a young domestic fowl being raised for food. Quincentenary. Quincentenary noun, PL quincentenaries, a 500th anniversary. Derivatives quincentennial noun and adjective. Rainproof. Especially of a building or garment, impervious to rain. Scarify. Scarifies, scarifying, scarified, 1 make shallow cuts in the skin. 2 break up the surface of soil or a road or sidewalk. 3 break up and remove matted vegetation from a lawn. 4 criticize someone harshly. Derivative scarification noun scarifier noun. Self-portrait. A portrait by an artist of himself or herself. Steepen. Become or make steeper. Technophile. A person who is enthusiastic about new technology. Derivatives technophilia noun technophilic adjective. Tenosynovitis. Inflammation and swelling of a tendon, especially in the wrist, often caused by repetitive movements such as those made when typing. Top-down. Top-down adjective 1 referring to a system in which actions and policies are initiated at the highest level, hierarchical. 2 proceeding from the general to the particular, a top-down approach to research. 1376 Typology top drawer P adjective informal of the highest quality or social class. Toponym. A place name, especially one derived from a physical feature of the area. Waymark. Also waymarker, a sign forming one of a series used to mark out a footpath or similar route. Way out P adjective informal very unconventional or experimental. Way suffix forming adjectives and adverbs of direction or manner, lengthways. Arm lock. A method of restraining someone by holding their arm bent tightly behind their back. Boracic. Consisting of or containing with steaming coffee. However, when one speaks of the boric acid brim of a hat, it comes closer to the meaning of margin or. Capillarity. The tendency of a liquid in a narrow tube or absorbent material to rise or fall as a result of surface tension. Cottager. A person living in a cottage. Cotter pin noun 1 a metal pin used to fasten two parts of a mechanism together. 2 a split pin that is opened out after being passed through a hole. Double cross. Doubly cross verb betray a person one is supposedly helping. Synonyms: betray, cheat, defraud, trick, hoodwink, mislead, deceive, swindle, be disloyal to, be unfaithful to, informal sell down the river. Dysphasia. A disorder marked by difficulty in using language coherently, due to brain disease or damage. Echoic. One relating to or like an echo. E-commerce, also e-business, noun commercial 2 representing a sound by imitation, onomatopoeic. Transactions conducted on the internet. Fogey. Variant spelling of fogey. Spot. G-spot noun an area of the wall of the vagina believed to be very sensitive to sexual stimulation. Hypha. OL. Hyphae, botany each of the filaments that make up the mycelium of a fungus. Ironist. A person who uses irony. Knuckle duster. A metal fitting worn over the knuckles in fighting to increase the effect of blows. Lissom. Slim, supple, and graceful. Misalliance. Misalliance noun an unsuitable or unhappy alliance or marriage. Orpiment. A bright yellow mineral formerly used as a dye and artist's pigment. Outdistance. Outdistance verb leave a competitor or pursuer far behind. Outdo. Perfuse. Literary spread a liquid, color, quality, etc., throughout something, permeate. Pettifogging. Petty or trivial. Polyptych. A painting, especially an altarpiece, consisting of more than 3 panels joined by hinges or folds. Polyrhythm. Music the use of 2 or more different rhythms simultaneously. Pouter. A kind of pigeon that is able to puff up its crop to a considerable extent. Quintuplet. Each of 5 children born at one birth. Retractile. Capable of being retracted or drawn back, retractile clause. Scarlatina. Another term for scarlet fever. Origin Latin. Taleggio. A soft Italian cheese made from cow's milk. Toadflax. A plant with yellow or purplish flowers that resemble those of the snapdragon. Unadvisedly. In an unwise or rash way. Unaesthetic unaesthetici, also unaesthetic, p adjective not visually pleasing, unattractive. Untermensch. Untermensch noun, pl Untermenschen, a person considered racially or socially inferior. Unwarrantable. Unjustifiable. Vivify. Vivify verb, vivifies, vivifying, vivified, makes someone or something more lively or interesting. Equals derivatives vivificatian noun. Weatherstrip. Weatherstrip noun a strip of rubber, metal, etc., used to seal the edges of a door or window against rain and wind. P verb, weatherstrips, weatherstripped, weather stripping, apply such a strip to a door or window. Astilbe. A plant with plumes of tiny white, pink, or red flowers. Cymbalum. Cymbalum noun, a large Hungarian dulcimer, musical instrument. Origin from Latin cymbalum, cymbal. Decarbonize. Remove carbon deposits from an engine. Doomsayer. A person who predicts disaster, especially in politics or economics. Drop-in. Drop-in noun, one visited or visiting on an informal basis without making appointments, a drop-in center for addicts. 2. Of an object such as a chair seat, designed to drop into position. Drop-kick noun, formerly, in football, a kick for a field goal or conversion made by dropping the ball and kicking it as it bounces. Electrosurgery. Surgery using a high-frequency electric current to cut tissue. Escapologist. An entertainer who specializes in breaking free from ropes, handcuffs, and chains. Focsle. Variant spelling of forecastle. Hepta. 7, having 7, heptathlon. Origin Greek hepta 7. Heteromorphic. Heteromorphic adjective, biology occurring in two or more different forms, especially at different stages in the life cycle. Individuate. Distinguish someone or something from other people or things of the same kind. Insentient. Incapable of feeling, inanimate. Litotes. Ironical understatement in which something is expressed by the negative of its opposite, e.g., I'm not unhappy about that for I'm happy about that. Lubricious. Referring to sexual matters in a crude or offensive way. Malmsey. A very sweet Madeira wine. Origin from Monemvasia, a port in Greece. Mesomorph. Physiology, a person with a compact and muscular body build. Compare with ectomorph and endomorph. Nursling. Nuzzling noun, dated a baby that is being breastfed. Overcommit. Overcommits, overcommitting, overcommit, overcommit oneself, undertake to do more than one is capable of doing. Overcompend sate verb, do something that is too extreme in an attempt to correct a problem. Precipitant. A cause of an action or event. Precipitate p verb 1, cause something undesirable to happen suddenly or prematurely. 2. Cause 1011 precision to move suddenly and with force, the latter broke, precipitating them down into a heap. 3. Chemistry, cause a substance to be deposited in solid form from a solution. 4. Cause moisture in the atmosphere to condense and fall as rain, snow, sleet, or hail. Synonyms: bring about, bring on, cause, lead to, give rise to, instigate, trigger, spark, touch off, underscore provoke, hasten, speed up, accelerate. Adjective: done or occurring, ring suddenly or wit. Promisee. Law, a person to whom a promise is made. Prom is ing adjective showing signs of future excellence or success. Equals synonyms: 14. Good, encouraging, favorable, hopeful, auspicious, propitious, bright, rosy, heartening. 2. Talented, gifted, budding, up and coming, rising, coming, in the making. Antonyms: unfavorable. 5. Derivatives: prom is ingly adverb. Prom, eyesore noun, a person who makes a promise. Promissory note, noun, a signed document containing a written promise to pay a stated sum. Quinsy. Quinsy, noun, inflammation of the throat, especially an abscess near the tonsils. Recommission. Commission something again. Relativize. Make or treat something as relative to or dependent on something else. Derivatives relativize a Italian noun. Ribby. Having prominent ribs. Sabbatarian. A person who strictly observes the Sabbath. Scurf. Flakes on the surface of the skin, occurring especially as dandruff. Sestet. The last 6 lines of a sonnet. Origin Italian sestetto. Straight up. Version 1, force a part of one's body or oneself to make an unusually great effort. To injure a limb, muscle, or organ by making it work too hard. 3, make severe or excessive demands on. He strained her tolerance to the limit. 4, pull or push forcibly at something. 5, pour a mainly liquid substance through a sieve or similar device to separate out any solid matter. Synonyms: 1, overtax, overwork, overextend, overreach, overdo it, exhaust, wear out, informal knock oneself out. 2, injure, damage, pull, wrench, twist, sprain. 3, sieve, sift, filter, screen. Noun: 1, a force tending to pull. Telemeter. A piece of equipment for recording the readings of an instrument and transmitting them by radio. Timbrel. Old, use a tambourine or similar instrument. Transmogrify. Transmogrify verb, transmogrifies, transmogrifying, transmogrified, chiefly humorous change into someone or something completely different. Alchemists strove to transmogrify base metals into gold. Derivatives: transmogtify, Italian noun. Unsex. Deprive someone of their gender, sexuality, or the characteristic features of one or the other sex. Anglocentric. Considered in terms of England or Britain, seeing English or British culture as most important. Anglo-Saxon. Anglo-Saxon, noun, for a Germanic inhabitant of England between the 5th century and the Norman conquest. 2, an English person. 3, a white, English-speaking person. For the Old English language. Bemuse. Usually as adj, bemused, confuse or bewilder someone. Synonyms: her bemused expression, bewildered, confused, puzzled, perplexed, baffled, mystified, nonplussed, dumbfounded, at sea, at a loss, informal, flummoxed, bamboozled, phased. Bresaola. An Italian dish of sliced raw beef that has been cured by salting and air drying. Chancre. A painless ulcer, especially one developing on the genitals and syphilis. Coltish. Lively but awkward in one's movements or behavior. Demonetize. Demonetize verb, make a coin or currency no longer valid as money. Derivatives: demonetize, Italian noun. Discomfit. Discomfits, discomfiting, discomfited, make someone uneasy or embarrassed. Effet. An electronic picture of a person's face made from photographs of separate facial features, created by a computer program. Expostulate. Express strong disapproval or disagreement. Harebell. A plant with pale blue bell-shaped flowers. Luminesce. Produce light by luminescence. Lyrebird. A large Australian songbird, the male of which has a long lyre-shaped tail. Lyric scent. Noun 1, also lyrics, the words of a song. 2. A fairly short poem expressing the writer's emotions or mood. Adjective 1, of poetry, expressing the writer's emotions or mood, usually briefly. 2. Of a singing voice, light. Majuscule. A capital letter. Mephitic. Literary, smelling very unpleasant. Misstate. State something wrongly or inaccurately. Modiste. Dated a fashionable milliner or dressmaker. N-word. N-word. Noun, euphemistic, the word nigger. 885. Oldster. Informal, an older person. Old style. Noun, the former method of calculating dates using the Julian calendar. Old Testament. Noun, the first part of the Christian Bible, comprising the sacred writings of Judaism in 39 books. Particularize. Formal, treat something individually or in detail. Pockmark. Verb, cover something with hollow scars or marks. Prelapsarian. Chiefly literary before the fall of man, when humans lapsed into a state of sin, innocent and unspoiled. Rabelaisian. Relating to or like the French satirist François Rabelais or his writings, especially in being very imaginative and full of earthy humor. Refulgent. Literary, shining very brightly. Derivatives. Refulgence. Noun, refulgent, ly, adverb. Sales clerk. A store assistant. Samite. Historical, a rich silk fabric interwoven with gold and silver threads. Sang-froid. The ability to stay calm in difficult circumstances. Shrive. Shrive, verb, past shrove, past part. Shriven, old use, of a priest, hear a person's confession, give them a religious duty, and declare them free from sin. Sponger. Informal, a person who lives by obtaining money or food from others. Suttee. Variant spelling of sat. Unshorn. Unshorn, adjective, of hair or wool, not cut or shorn. Unwearied. Not wearied. Waggish. Informal, humorous in a playful way. Whensoever. And adverb, formal word for whenever. Where adverb, one, in or to what place or position. 2, in what direction or respect. 3, at, in, or to which. For the place or situation in which. 5, in or to a place or situation in which. Allotrope. Chemistry, each of 2 or more different physical forms in which an element can exist. G. Graphite, charcoal, and diamond as forms of carbon. Balkanize. Divide a region or organization into smaller states or groups who oppose each other. Derivatives. Balkanization. Noun. Ball. Noun 1, a rounded object that is kicked, thrown, or hit in a game. 2, a single throw or kick of the ball in a game. 3, a rounded part or thing, the ball of the foot. Synonym: sphere, globe, orb, globule, spheroid. Verb 1, squeeze or form something into a ball. 2, ball something up, bungle something. Phrases: the ball is in your court, it is up to you to make the next move. Keep one's eye on, or take one's eye off, balloon the ball keep, or fail to keep. Controvert. Deny the truth of something. Cupronickel. An alloy of copper and nickel, especially as used in silver coins. Decimeter. A unit of length, equal to 1/10 of a meter. Electroscope. An instrument for detecting and measuring electric charge. Electroshock adjective another term. Flibbertigibbet. A person who is fond of gossiping and is not interested in serious things. Franglais. A blend of French and English. Hairspring. A flat-coiled spring that regulates the timekeeping in some clocks and watches. Hard-nosed. Hard-nosed adjective informal, realistic and tough-minded. Hassock. One a thick, firmly padded cushion, in particular a footstool. 2 a firm clump of grass or matted vegetation in marshy ground. Houri. P.L. Houris, a beautiful young woman, especially one of the virgin companions of the faithful in the Muslim paradise. Housebreak. Housebreak verb, past. Housebroke, past participle housebroken, for train a pet to urinate and defecate outside the house or only in a special place. To informal or humorous teach someone good manners or neatness. Housebreaking. House hunting. House hunt ing noun the process of seeking a house to buy or rent. Equals derivatives house hunter noun. House husband noun a man who lives with a partner and carries out the household duties traditionally done by a housewife. House sit. Noun a company's preferred manner of presentation and layout of written material. Intercommunicating. Of 2 rooms, having a shared connecting door. Intercommunication noun the process of communicating between people or groups. Knurl. A small projecting knob or ridge. Lampblack. A black pigment made from soot. Lineation. 1 a line or linear marking. 2 the action of drawing lines or marking with lines. Litterbug. Informal a person who carelessly drops trash on the ground. Lollygag. Lollygags, lollygagging, lollygagged, informal spend time in an aimless way. Mannequin. Variant spelling of mannequin. Man niche adjective of a woman looking or behaving like a man. Word toolkit see male. Monobasic. Monobic adjective chemistry, of an acid, having 1 replaceable hydrogen atom. Monochromatic adjective for containing only 1 color. 2 of light or other radiation, of a single wavelength or frequency. Oncoprotein. A protein encoded by an oncogene that can cause the transformation of a cell into a tumor cell if introduced into it. Preponderate. Preponderate verb be greater in number or importance. The advantages preponderate over this apparent disadvantage. Self-worth. Self-worth noun self-esteem. Shirt front. The breast of a shirt, in particular the part that shows when a suit is worn. Sinology. The study of Chinese language, history, and culture. Speed. A small invertebrate animal with a long body composed of many segments, most of which have 2 pairs of legs. Origin from Latin mil thousand plus pes foot. Subtend. Geometry, of a line, arc, etc., form an angle at a particular point when straight lines from its extremities meet. Tight-lipped. Tight-lipped adjective unwilling to reveal information or express emotion. Traduce. Say unpleasant or untrue things about someone. Undiscerning. Lacking judgment or taste. Undisciplined p adjective uncontrolled in behavior or manner. Undiscriminating. Lacking good judgment or taste. Unwomanly. Not womanly. User-friendly. User-friendly adjective easy to use or understand. Zester. A kitchen utensil for scraping or peeling zest from citrus fruit. Agrimony. A plant with slender stalks of yellow flowers. Origin Greek argemone poppy. Bell ringing. Paralysis of the facial nerve, causing muscular weakness in one side of the face. Brown shirt. A member of a Nazi military force founded by Hitler in 1921 and suppressed in 1934, with brown uniforms. Brown stone noun one a kind of reddish-brown sandstone used for building. To a building faced 156 brush with this kind of sandstone. Brown sugar p noun unrefined or partially refined sugar. Brown trout p noun, pl same, the common trout of European lakes and rivers, typically with dark spotted skin. Carroty. Of a person's hair, orangered. 187 Cartesian coordinates. Section. CSEC tie-in noun short for caesarean section. CS gas p noun a powerful form of tear gas used in the control of riots. Dental. Architecture one of a series of small rectangular blocks used as a decoration under the molding of a cornice. Digitalize. Another term for pigitize. Dog-eared. Having worn or battered corners. Ear-splitting. Ear-splitting adjective very loud. Enrapture. Give great pleasure to someone. Execrate. Feel or express great hatred for someone or something. Derivatives execrare tie-in noun. Origin Latin execrare curse executably computing adjective, of a file or program, able to be run by a computer. Noun an executable file or program. Greave. Greave noun historical a piece of armor for the shin. Gyrocompass. A compass in which the direction of true north is maintained by a gyroscope rather than magnetism. Jesuitical. One relating to the Jesuits. Two using evasive language, in a way once associated with Jesuits. Jesus, also Jesus Christ, noun the central figure of the Christian religion, believed by Christians to be the Messiah and the Son of God. P exclamation informal expressing irritation, dismay, or surprise. Latitudinarian. Liberal in religious views. Noun a person with a liberal religious outlook. Equals derivatives latitudinarianism noun. Makeweight. For an unimportant person or thing that is only included to complete something. To something added to make up a required weight. Name-calling. Abusive language or insults. Nankeen. A yellowish cotton cloth. Origin named after the city of Nanking in China, where it was first made. Instead. 1 as an alternative. 2, instead of, in place of. Synonyms as an alternative, in lieu, alternatively, alternately, rather, on second thought. Orotund. 1. Of a person's voice, resonant and impressive. 2. Of writing or style, pompous. Pother. Pother noun a commotion or fuss. Procrustean. Literary enforcing uniformity regardless of natural variation or individuality. Ragbag. A collection of widely different things. Reinfect. Infect someone or something again. Teratogen. A substance or factor that causes abnormalities to develop in an embryo. Thanatology. The scientific study of death and practices associated with it. Unclasp. 1. Unfasten a clasp or similar device. 2. Release the grip of / unclasped her fingers from my hair. Upthrust. 1. Something that has been thrust upward. 2. The upward movement of part of the Earth's surface. Verb thrust something upward. Virginals. A type of small harpsichord popular in the 16th and 17th centuries. Virgin birth noun the Christian doctrine of Jesus' birth from a mother, Mary, who was a virgin. Virginia creeper noun a North American climbing plant, grown for its red autumn foliage. Agglutinate. Firmly stick together to form a mass. Bedstraw. Bedstraw noun a plant with small flowers and slender leaves, formerly used for stuffing mattresses. Bladderwort. A water plant with small air-filled sacs that keep it afloat. Captious. Formal tending to find fault or raise petty objections. Clangor. A continuous clanging sound. Crosspiece. A beam or bar fixed or placed across something else. Demagnetize. Remove magnetic properties from something. Demijohn. A bulbous narrow-necked bottle holding from 3 to 10 gallons of liquid. Disinvest. Withdraw or reduce an investment. Derivatives disinvestment noun. Duologue. A play or part of a play with speaking roles for only 2 actors. Embitter. Usually as adj embittered, make someone bitter or resentful. Germicide. A substance that destroys harmful microorganisms. Iridology. In alternative medicine, a method of diagnosing illnesses or conditions by examining the iris of the eye. Kilojoule. 1,000 joules, especially as a measure of the energy value of foods. Lily white. Lil white adjective 1 pure white. 2 totally innocent or pure. Lima bean noun an edible flat whitish bean. Origin from Lima, the capital of Peru. 753 Limelight. Made up. Made up adjective 1 wearing makeup. 2 invented, untrue. Muleteer. A person who drives mules. Overskirt. An outer skirt, worn over the skirt of a dress. Pronate. Technical 1 put or hold, a hand, foot, or limb, with the palm or sole turned downward. Compare with supinaite. To walk or run with most of the weight on the outside of the feet. Protium. Chemistry, the common, stable isotope of hydrogen. Ragpicker. Chiefly historical, a person who collects and sells rags. Tag rug, noun, a rug made from small strips of fabric hooked into or pushed through a material such as hessian. Rattletrap. Informal, an old or rickety vehicle. Sadducee. A member of an ancient Jewish sect that denied the resurrection of the dead and the existence of spirits, and that emphasized acceptance of the written law rather than oral tradition. Stoolie. Informal, short for stoot pigeon. Stool pigeon, noun, informal, a police informer. Terpsichorean. Formal or humorous, relating to dancing. Origin from terpsichore, the ancient Greek and Roman muse of dance. Terpi, abbreviation 1, territory. 2, territorial. 3, terrace. Unexceptionable. Not open to objection, but not particularly new or exciting. Wire-haired. Especially of a dog breed, having wiry hair. Abominate. Formal, detest something or someone. Abom.inatayan, noun, 1, a thing that causes disgust or hatred. 2, a feeling of hatred. Cockcrow. Literary dawn. Earhole. The external opening of the ear. Empanel. Variant spelling of impanel. Malinger. Malinger, verb, pretend to be ill in order to avoid duty or work. Mongabay. A long-tailed monkey from West and Central Africa. Origin by wrong association with Mongabay, a region of Madagascar. Opprobrious. Formal, expressing criticism or scorn. Parturient. Parturient, adjective, technical, about to give birth, in labor. Police. Historical, a woman's long cloak with armholes or sleeves. Phallocentric. Focused on the penis as a symbol of male dominance. Filter. A love potion. Piffling. Piffling, adjective, informal, trivial, unimportant. Potsherd. A piece of broken pottery. Preplan. Preplan, verb, plan something in advance. Ramify. Ramifies, ramifying, ramified, chiefly technical form, parts that branch out. Origin Latin ramificare. Read-write. Computing, capable of reading existing data and accepting alterations or further input. Re-edit. Edit something again. Reed organ, noun, a keyboard instrument similar to a harmonium, in which air is drawn upward past metal reeds. Rhapsodize. Express great enthusiasm about someone or something. Sou'wester. A waterproof hat with a broad brim or flap covering the back of the neck. Spicule. Chiefly zoology, a small needle-like object or structure. Talk time. The time during which a cell phone is in use to handle calls, especially as a measure of the duration of the battery. Temporize. Be evasive or delay making a decision in order to gain time. Origin French temporizer bide one's time. Tunesmith. Tunesmith noun informal, a composer of popular music or songs. Unforthcoming. One not willing to reveal information. Two not available when needed. Vatic. Literary, predicting what will happen in the future. Vatican. Worrywart. Informal, a person who tends to dwell unduly on difficulty or troubles. Belly flop. Informal, a dive into water, landing flat on one's front. Cowcatcher. A metal frame at the front of a locomotive for pushing aside obstacles. Decagon. A plane figure with 10 straight sides and angles. Delink. Break the connection between two things. In 1971, the United States government delinked the dollar from gold. Delinquents, IP noun, PL delinquencies, one minor crime, especially that committed by young people. Two formal neglect of one's duty. Delinquent, P adjective one, especially of young people, tending to commit crime. Two formal failing in one's duty. Synonyms: lawless, lawbreaking, criminal, errant, badly behaved, troublesome, difficult, unruly, disobedient, uncontrollable. Noun, a person who tends to commit crime. Synonyms: offender, wrongdoer, malefactor, lawbreaker, criminal, hoe. Depersonalize. Deprive someone or something of human characteristics or individuality. Digerite. Informal people with expertise in information technology. Full-blown. Full-blown, adjective, fully developed. Infelicitous. Unfortunate, inappropriate. Look-see. Look-see, noun, informal, a brief look or inspection. Make-believe. Make-believe, noun, a state of fantasy or pretense. Synonyms: fantasy, pretense, daydreaming, invention, fabrication, charade, play acting, masquerade. Adjective: imitating something real, pretend. Synonyms: imaginary, imagined, made up, fanciful, fictitious, informal, pretend. Antonyms: real, actual. Niblick. Niblick, noun, golf, dated an iron with a heavy head, used for playing out of bunkers. Plus origin unknown. Non-event. Adjective: not existing or not real or present. Synonyms: imaginary, imagined, unreal, fictional, fictitious, made up, invented, fanciful, mythical, illusory. Antonyms: real. Papule. A small pimple or swelling on the skin, often forming part of a rash. Origin Latin papula. Paradiddle. Paradiddly, noun, music, a simple drum roll consisting of 4 even strokes. Percipient. Percipient, adjective, having a sensitive understanding, perceptive. Periphrasis. P. Periphrases, the use of indirect and roundabout language. Preliterate. Relating to a society or culture that has not developed the use of writing. Protraction. The action of prolonging something or the state of being prolonged. Putrescent. Becoming putrid, rotting. Racino. Variant spelling of racket. Rat trap. One, a trap for catching rats. Too informal, a shabby or squalid building or establishment. Rubicund. Rubicund adjective having a reddish complexion. Thalassotherapy. The use of seawater in cosmetic and health treatment. Trochee. A foot, unit of poetic meter, consisting of one long or stressed syllable followed by one short or unstressed syllable. Derivatives. Trochic adjective. Unwanted. Not usual or expected. Vagary. Vagaries, a change that cannot be predicted or explained, the vagaries of the weather. Appertain. Pertain verb, appertain to, formal relate to, the law appertaining to businesses is rather different. Autarky. Autarchies, one another term for autocracy. Two variant spelling of autarky. Autarky, also autarky, noun, autarchies, for economic independence or self-sufficiency. To an economically independent country, state, or society. Bloviate. Talk at length, especially using inflated or empty rhetoric. Blow. Broadloom. Carpet woven in wide widths. Catechize. Teach someone about the principles of the Christian religion by means of question and answer, especially by using a catechism. Choky. One having or causing difficulty in breathing. Two having difficulty speaking as a result of strong emotion. Co-sleeping. Co-sleep ing, noun, the practice of parents allowing a young child to sleep in the same bed as them. Derivatives. Co-sleep verb. Cosmetic adjective, one relating to treatment intended to improve a person's appearance. Two improving only the appearance of something, the reforms were merely a cosmetic exercise. Synonyms. Superficial, surface, skin deep, outward, external. Antonyms. Fundamental. Noun, cosmetics, substances used to improve the appearance of the face and body. Demodulate. Electronics extract or separate a modulating signal from its carrier. Designedly. On purpose, intentionally. Duckboards. Wooden slats joined together to form a path over muddy ground. Expatiate. Speak or write at length or in detail. Professors shuffling forth to expatiate on the American dream. Farinaceous. Nova one, an area of land and its buildings used for growing crops and rearing animals. To a place for breeding or growing something, a fish farm. Synonyms. Ranch, farmstead, plantation, estate, farmland, dairy farm. Austral/NZ station. Verb 4, make one's living by growing crops or keeping livestock. 2. Farm something out, send out or subcontract work to others. Synonyms. 1. Breed, rear, keep, raise. 10.2 We farmed out the warehouse construction to another firm. Contract out, outsource, subcontract, delegate. Falafel. Variant spelling of falafel. Feldspar, also feldspa, noun, a mineral forming igneous rocks, consisting chiefly of aluminum silicates. Forepaw. Either of the front paws of a quadruped. Fruiterer. A person who sells fruit. Gooseflesh. Another term for gooseums. Goose step, noun, a military marching step in which the legs are not bent at the knee. Verb, goose step, march with the legs kept straight. Humidify. Humidifying, humidified, often as adj humidified, increase the level of moisture in air. Lodestone. Lodestone noun variant spelling of lodestone. Menaquinone. Menaquinone noun a member of the vitamin K group, a compound produced by bacteria in the intestines, essential for blood clotting. Microcircuit. A minute electric circuit, especially an integrated circuit. Monoglot. Using or speaking only one language. Mumbo-jumbo. Mumbo-jumbo noun informal language or a ceremony that seems complicated but has no real meaning. Origin from mumbo-jumbo, the supposed name of an African idol. Muniments. Muniments plural noun law title deeds or other documents proving a person's right of ownership of land. Peregrination. Peregrination noun literary a long or rambling journey, a secret diary of their boozy peregrinations. Periwig. A wig of a kind worn in the 17th and 18th centuries. Prerecord. Often as a DJ pre-recorded, record sound or film in advance. Pre-treat. Treat something with a chemical before use. Profiterole. A small hollow pastry filled with cream and covered with chocolate sauce. Romanize. Noun the law code of the ancient Romans forming the basis of civil law in many countries today. Roman nose noun a nose with a high bridge. Roman numeral noun any of the letters representing numbers in the ancient Roman system, equals 1, V equals 5, X equals 10, L equals 50, C equals 100, D equals 500, M equals 1000. Ruritanian. Relating to or typical of romantic adventure or its setting. Sami. Noun historical a rich silk fabric interwoven with gold and silver threads. Sapodilla. One a large evergreen tropical American tree with hardwood and a milky latex that is used to make chewing gum. 2 the sweet brownish bristly fruit of the sapodilla. Schottisch. A dance resembling a slow polka. Smirch. One makes someone or something dirty. To damage a person's reputation. Songsmith. Informal a writer of popular songs. Song stir noun, femme. Songstress a person who sings. Songwriter p noun a writer of songs or the music for them. Sun icp adjective relating to or using sound waves. Tally-ho. Tell-ly-ho exclamation a huntsman's cry to the hounds on sighting a fox. Tbone. Symbol the chemical element technetium. Thundershower. A brief rain shower accompanied by thunder and lightning. Visor. Visor noun variant spelling of visor. Xebec. Historical a small three-masted Mediterranean sailing ship. Zabolioni. An Italian dessert made of whipped egg yolks, sugar, and wine. Anglicize. Make English in form or character. He anglicized his name from Gutman to Goodman. Derivatives anglicize the Italian noun. Comestible. Formal or humorous an item of food. Cross-cultural. Of or relating to different cultures or comparison between them. Desuetude. Formal a state of disuse. drop dead. Informal used to emphasize attractiveness, drop dead gorgeous. Drop goal p noun rugby, a goal scored by a drop kick of the ball over the crossbar. Drop handlebars, plural noun handlebars with the handles bent below the rest of the bar, used especially on racing cycles. Embonpoint. Embonpoint noun plumpness, especially of a woman's bosom. Origin from French embonpoint, in good condition. Fog-bound. Surrounded or hidden by fog. Foggy, also fogey, noun, 0. Fogies or fogies, a very old-fashioned or conservative person. Fusspot. Informal, a fussy person. Gallimaufry. A jumble or mixture. Ground sheet. A waterproof sheet spread on the ground, typically under such groundskeeper camping gear as a tent or a sleeping bag. Heavy-handed. Clumsy, insensitive, or overly forceful. Synonyms: 1. Clumsy, awkward, maladroit, informal, ham-fisted, all thumbs. 2. Insensitive, oppressive, overbearing, harsh, severe, tactless, undiplomatic, inept. Antonyms: dexterous, sensitive. Monosyllable. Monosyllably, noun, a word of one syllable. Name-dropping. Name-dropping, noun, the casual mentioning of famous people as if one knows them, so as to impress others. Overgenerous. Excessively generous. Persiflage. Formal light mockery or banter. Promisor. Law, a person who makes a promise. Promissory note, noun, a signed document containing a written promise to pay a stated sum. Record-breaking. Beating a record or best ever achievement. Roister. Enjoy oneself or celebrate in a noisy or boisterous way. Derivatives: roister, noun, roisterous, adjective. Sentimentalize. Present or treat something in a sentimental way. Sentimental value, noun, the value of an object that comes from its personal or emotional associations rather than its material worth. Soapsuds. Soapsuds, plural noun, another term for sups. Syncopate. Syncopates, syncopating, syncopated, alter the beats or accents of music so that strong beats become weak and vice versa. Syncopation and syndicate pn. A group of people or organizations who get together to promote a common interest. PD. Syndicates, syndicating, syndicated, one control or manage an operation through a syndicate. To publish or broadcast something in a number of different ways at the same time. Syndication. Trepidatious. Informal, apprehensive or nervous. Unsurfaced. Of a road or path, not provided with a hard-wearing upper layer. Voluptuary. PL. Voluptuaries, a person who enjoys sensual or sexual pleasure very much. Origin Latin voluptuarius. Dolup2sp adjective 1, of a woman, having a full, sexually attractive body. 2. Giving sensual pleasure, voluptuous fabrics. Vulcanite. Hard black vulcanized rubber. Water-based. Of a substance or solution, using or having water as a medium or main ingredient. Analysand. A person who is undergoing psychoanalysis. Anathematize. Curse or condemn, a church council anathematized those who refused to conform. Anglicism. A word or phrase that is peculiar to British English. Belemnite. Belemnite, noun, a type of extinct marine mollusk with a bullet-shaped internal shell, found as a fossil. Brilliantine. One, dated scented oil used on men's hair to make it look glossy. 2, a kind of shiny dress fabric. Equals brilliantine adj. Bugloss. A bristly plant with bright blue flowers. Origin Greek buglossos, ox-tongued, build p verb, past and past part. Built, one construct something by putting parts or materials together. 2, often build up, increase in size or intensity over time. 3, build on, use something as a basis for further progress or development. 4, build something in, have built up a collection of prints, accumulate, amass, collect, gather. Antonyms: demolish, dismantle. Noun, the size and shape of a person's or animal's body, a man of stocky build. Synonyms: physique, frame, body, figure, form, shape, stature. Catamite. Old, use a boy kept by an older man as a homosexual partner. Cerebration. Cerebration, noun, chiefly formal, the working of the brain, thinking. Chorine. A chorus girl. Classicizing. Classicizes, ing, adjective imitating a classical style. Endomorph. Physiology, a person with a soft round body build and a high proportion of fat tissue. Compare with ectomorph and mesomorph. Enshroud. Literary, envelop something completely and hide it from view. Frankenfood. Informal, derogatory, a genetically modified food. Frequentative. Grammar, of a verb or verbal form, expressing frequent repetition or intensity of action. Frequent. Atli frequental / adverb at frequent intervals. Synonyms: often, all the time, habitually, rl regularly, customarily, routinely, again and again, repeatedly, recurrently, continually, old, use oftentimes. Guaiacum. An evergreen tree of the Caribbean and tropical America, formerly important for its hard, heavy, oily wood. Homograph. Each of two or more words having the same spelling but different meanings and origins, e.g. sow and bow. In this dictionary. Joggle. Jog, gle, verb, move with repeated small jerks. Kilocalorie. A unit of energy of 1,000 calories, equal to 1 large calorie. Mule. 1, cry feebly. 2, make a high-pitched crying noise. Origin, imitating the sound. Mulligatawny. A spicy meat soup originally made in India. Obligato. Variant spelling of obligato. Obligatory, p adjective, required by a law, rouse or custom, compulsory. Synonyms: compulsory, mandatory, prescribed, required, statutory, enforced, binding, requisite, necessary, imperative, de rigueur. Antonyms: optional. Overstimulate. Stimulate someone or something excessively. Piscatorial. Having to do with fish. Predecease. Predecease, verb, formal, die before another person. Right-click. Press the right-hand button on a computer mouse. noun an act of right-clicking. Servomechanism. Servomechanism noun a powered mechanism producing motion or forces at a higher level of energy than the input level, e.g., in the brakes and steering of large motor vehicles. Slip-up. Slip-up noun informal a mistake. Syllabub. A whipped cream dessert, typically flavored with white wine or sherry. Three-quarter. Three-quarter noun rugby each of 4 players in a team positioned across the field behind the halfbacks. Threering circus noun informal a confused or disorganized situation. Threescore cardinal number literary 60. Trainspotter. Brit. A person who collects locomotive numbers as a hobby. Upraise. Raise something to a higher level. Uxorious. Of a man, U2I noun a type of submachine gun. Very or excessively fond of his wife. Bedsore. A sore caused by lying in bed in one position for a long time. Carbonize. Convert something into carbon, typically by heating or burning. Dirigisme. Dirigism noun government control of economic and social matters. Dispirit. Cause someone to lose enthusiasm or hope. Derivatives dispirited ly adverb dispirit ing adjective. Dodecagon. A plane figure with 12 straight sides and angles. Ebonized. Of furniture made to look like ebony. Ensconce. Settle in a comfortable, safe, or secret place. He was ensconced in a conference room. Origin from former sconce, referring to a small fort or earthwork. Expectorate. Cough or spit out phlegm from the throat or lungs. Footsore. Having sore feet from much walking. Headword. A word that begins a separate entry in a reference book such as a dictionary. Heronry. PL heronries, a breeding colony of herons, typically in a group of trees. Hero worship noun extreme admiration for someone. Verb, hero worship, admire someone very much. High-level. One involving senior people, of relatively high importance, high-level negotiations. 2. Of a computer programming language, having instructions resembling an existing language such as English, making it relatively easy to use. High life noun an extravagant social life as enjoyed by wealthy people. Loyal. Showing firm and constant support for a person, an organization, or one's country. Synonyms faithful, true, true blue, devoted, constant, steadfast, staunch, dependable, reliable, trustworthy, trusty, patriotic, unswerving. Antonyms disloyal, treacherous. Mistime. Choose an inappropriate moment to do or say something. Monotreme. A mammal that possesses a cloaca and lays eggs, i.e., a platypus or echidna. Moly. A variety of large white slender radish. Neophobia. Extreme or irrational fear or dislike of anything new or unfamiliar. Post-feminist. Moving beyond or rejecting some of the earlier ideas of feminism as out of date. Punka. Punka noun chiefly historical, in India, a large cloth fan on a frame suspended from the ceiling, worked by a cord or electrically. Reinsure. Of an insurer, transfer all or part of a risk to another insurer to provide protection against the risk of the first insurance. Rototiller. Trademark a machine with rotating blades for breaking up or tilling the soil. Solecism. For a grammatical mistake. To an instance of bad manners or incorrect behavior. Stout-hearted. Courageous or determined. Vitrify. Vitrify verb, vitrifies, vitrifying, vitrified, convert something into glass or a glass-like substance by exposure to heat. All-American. One having a wide range of abilities or uses. To in many or all respects, his all-around excellence. All-AP verb reduce or end fear, concern, or difficulty. Synonyms reduce, diminish, decrease, lessen, alleviate, assuage, ease, relieve, soothe, soften, calm. Antonyms increase, intensive. Ammonoid. An extinct cephalopod mollusk with a flat-quilled spiral shell, found commonly as a fossil in marine deposits. Ammuanitayan P noun won a supply of bullets and shells. 2 points used to support one's case in an argument or debate. The analysis provided vital ammunition to anti-nuclear campaigners. Axle. Figure skating a jump with a forward takeoff from the forward outside edge of one skate to the backward outside edge of the other, with 1.5 turns in the air. Basket work. Material woven in the style of a basket. Bama plus ti rice noun a kind of long grain, Indian rice with a delicate aroma. Synonyms fundamentally, essentially, first and origin Hindi, fragrant, foremost, primarily, at heart, intrinsically, inherently, principally, chiefly, above all, mostly, mainly, on the whole, by and large, informal at the end of the day. Brochette. A dish of meat or fish chunks barbecued, grilled, or roasted on a skewer. Cockchafer. A large brown flying beetle. Congeries. Congeries noun, pl same, a disorderly collection. Counterpane. A bedspread. Encrust. Cover something with a hard surface layer. End user. The person who uses a particular product. Endways, also endwise, adverb with the end facing upward, forward, or toward the viewer. Flaruit. Used to indicate when a historical figure lived, worked, or was most active. Flurried. Agitated, confused, or anxious. Forebode. Old use act as an advance warning of something bad. Synonyms presage, augur, portend, herald, warn of, forewarn of, foreshadow, be an omen of, indicate, signify, signal, promise, threaten, spell, denote. Free range. Of livestock or their produce, kept or produced in natural conditions, where the animals may move around freely. Gabardine. Variant spelling of gabardine. Hard-hitting. Hard-hitting adjective uncompromisingly direct and honest. Hard-pressed. In difficulties or under pressure, she'd be hard-pressed to find anyone else who'd put up with her. Hard rock p noun very loud rock music with a heavy beat. Hard-wearing. Able to stand much wear. Hardwired p adjective electronics involving permanently connected circuits rather than software. Hasied. Hasid noun variant spelling of Hassip. Hejra. Hijra noun variant spelling of Hijra. Held past and past participle of hold. Heliskiing. Heliskiing noun skiing in which the skier is taken up the mountain by helicopter. Hypericin. A substance found in the leaves and flowers of St. John's wort, believed to have properties similar to those of antidepressant drugs. Incertitude. A state of uncertainty. Catching. Catching noun used to represent the sound of a cash register, especially with reference to making money. Megavolt. 1 million volts. Overstrain. Place too much strain on someone or something. Phatic. Of words, used for general social interaction rather than to convey information or ask questions. Purlieu. PL purlieux, 1. Purlieux, the area near or surrounding a place. To a person's usual haunts. Reflate. Of a government, increase an economy's level of output. Roguery. Aroguerwy noun, pl rogueries, dishonest, immoral, or mischievous behavior. Rogues galler yp noun informal, a collection of photographs of known criminals, used by police to identify suspects. Rusticate. 1. Go to, live in, or spend time in the country. 2. Usually as adj rusticated, shaped masonry in large blocks with sunken joints and a roughened surface. Self-conscious. Self-conscious adjective 1. Nervous, awkward, or embarrassed as a result of being worried about how one appears to other people. 2. Done deliberately and with full awareness of the effect produced. Synonyms: embarrassed, uncomfortable, uneasy, ill at ease, nervous, awkward, shy, diffident, timid. Antonyms: confident. Speleology. The study or exploration of caves. Trickle-down. Trickle-down noun, the theory that the poorest people in society gradually benefit as a result of the increasing wealth of the richest. Unwrinkled. Not wrinkled. Unreadably p adjective not able to be written. Vermifuge. A medicine used to destroy worms that live in or on the bodies of people or animals. Wide angle. Of a lens, having a short focal length and so covering a wider view than a standard lens. Wide area network. Wide area network noun, a computer network in which the computers connected may be far apart, generally having a radius of more than half a mile. Wide-eyed p adjective 1. Having one's eyes wide open in amazement. 2. Inexperienced, innocent. Arm wrestling. A contest in which two seated people clasp hands and try to force each other's arm down onto a surface. Aravista. Often derogatory, a person who has recently become wealthy or risen in social status or is ambitious to do so. Bezique. A card game for 2 players, played with a double deck of 64 cards. Calciferous. Containing or producing calcium salts, especially calcium carbonate. Calcify. Collocate. Of a word, frequently occur with another, maiden co/locates with voyage noun, a word that frequently occurs with another. Confect. Formal, make something by putting together various elements. Dithyramb. In ancient Greece, an ecstatic choral hymn dedicated to the god Dionysus. Factorize. Mathematics break down or be able to be broken down into factors. Galoot. Informal, a clumsy or stupid person. Greenskeeper. A person employed to look after a golf course. Involuted. Formal, complicated or intricate. Lentigo. P.L. lentigenes, as mallee brown patch on the skin, typically found in elderly people. Commerce. M-commerce, noun, commercial dealings carried out electronically by cell phone. Non-com. Non-com, noun, military, informal, a non-commissioned officer. Farming. Farm ing, noun, 1, the genetic modification of plants and animals so that they produce substances that can be used as pharmaceuticals. 2, a criminal activity in which internet users are redirected to a website that has been set up to steal identity information. Ponderable. Literary, worthy of consideration, thought-provoking. Ponderosa, also ponderosa pine, noun, a tall North American pine tree, grown for its wood and as an ornamental. Origin feminine of Latin ponderosus, massive, ponderous, p, adjective 1, slow and clumsy because of great weight. 2, tediously solemn or long-winded, the play's ponderous dialogue. Synonyms: 1, a ponderous procession, slow, awkward, lumbering, cumbersome, ungainly, graceless. 2, a ponderous speech, labored, laborious, lifeless, plodding, pedestrian, boring, dull, tedious, monotonous. Antonyms: light, lively. Derivative. Reprehend. Reprimand someone. Retardando. And adjective, music with a gradual decrease of speed. Rushlight. Rushlight, noun, historical, a candle made by dipping the pith of a rush in tallow. Saprophyte. A plant, fungus, or microorganism that lives on decaying matter. Sulfa. Short for tonic, SOLFA. Tautog. A grayish olive edible wrasse found off the Atlantic coast of North America. Origin from Narragansett tautog, plural of taut. Unman. Unmans, unmanning, unmanned, literary, deprive a man of qualities traditionally associated with men, such as self-control or courage. Unpeopled. Unpeopled, adjective, empty of people. Vulcanize. Harden rubber by treating it with sulfur at a high temperature. Equals derivatives, vulcanization, noun. Walk-on. Walk-on, adjective, of a part in a play or movie, small and not involving any speaking. 1474 Walloon. Airsick. Feeling sick due to air travel. Anatomize. Examine and analyze in detail. Successful comedy is notoriously difficult to anatomize. Berkelium. A radioactive metallic chemical element. Endue. Induce, enduing, endued, literary, usually be endued with, provide someone or something with a quality or ability. Entry-level. Entry-level, adjective, suitable for a beginner or first-time user. Fact-finding. Having the purpose of discovering and establishing facts about something, a fact-finding investigation. Gasohol. A mixture of gasoline and ethanol used as fuel for internal combustion engines. Greenlander. A person from Greenland. Green light noun 1 a green traffic light giving permission to proceed. 2 permission to go ahead with a project. Green onion noun a small immature onion with a long green stem, eaten chiefly in salads, a scallion. Green pepper noun an unripe sweet pepper, green in color and eaten as a vegetable. Green revolution noun a large increase in crop production in developing countries achieved by the use of artificial fertilizers, pesticides, and high-yield crop varieties. Green room noun a room in a theater or studio in which performers can relax when. Hair splitting. Hair splitting noun the making of small and unnecessary distinctions. Hardihood. Dated boldness, daring. Hard labor noun a type of punishment that takes the one form of heavy physical work. Hard fine p noun a strict and uncompromising policy or attitude, he takes a hard line on most moral issues. Adjective uncompromising, strict. Indrawn. 1. Of breath, taken in. 2. Of a person, shy and introspective. Journalese. Journalese noun informal and unoriginal and poor writing style supposedly typical of journalists. Millefeuille. A cake consisting of thin layers of puff pastry and such fillings as whipped cream, custard, or fruit. Ostrogoth. A member of the eastern branch of the Goths, who conquered Italy in the 5th to 6th centuries AP. Prettify. Prettifies, prettifying, prettified, make something appear pretty. Reanalyze. Carry out a further analysis of something. Run through. Run through noun 1 a rehearsal. 2 a brief summary. Run up p noun 1 a period of preparation before an important event. 2 an act of running briefly to gain momentum before bowling, performing a jump, etc. Self-harm. Self-harm noun deliberate injury to oneself, typically as a sign of psychological or psychiatric disorder. Verb commit self-harm. Uncontrived. Uncontrived adjective not appearing artificial. VJ. VJ noun informal of VJ. Video link. A connection used to convey a video signal. Aureate. Made of or having the color of gold. Colorfast. Colorfast adjective dyed in colors that will not fade or be washed out. Consubstantiation. Christian theology the doctrine that the substance of the bread and wine coexists with the body and blood of Christ in the Eucharist. Coipu. P. Coipus, a large beaver-like South American rodent, farmed for its fur. Digicam. A digital camera. Dawnish. Like a college don, concerned with scholarly rather than practical matters. Fructify. Fructifies, fructifying, fructified, formal 1 make or become fruitful. 2 bear fruit. Origin Latin fructificare. Fructose. Full length. Adverb, usually full length, of a person, with the body lying stretched out and flat. Lucy flung herself full length on the floor. Full moon noun the phase of the moon in which its whole disk is illuminated. Interstice. PL interstices, a small space between things. Non-operational. 1 not working or in use. 2 not involving active duties. outman. Outman verb, outmans, outmanning, outmanned, usually as ADJ, outmanned, 1 outnumber, the rebels are outmanned. 2 overpower with skill or physical strength. Outmaneuver P verb evade or gain an advantage over an opponent by using skill and cunning. Outmatch P verb be better than someone or something else. Overdramatize. React to or portray something in an excessively dramatic. Pestiferous. For literary carrying infection and disease. Too humorous annoying. Porringer. Historical a small bowl, often with a handle, used for soup or similar food. Poteen. Poteen noun, in Ireland, whiskey that is made illicitly. Rechristen. Give a new name to someone or something. Rever. A user of a recreational vehicle. Rwandan, also Rwandese, noun a person from Rwanda, a country in Central Africa. Adjective relating to Rwanda. See-through. See-through adjective transparent or translucent. Segment P noun 1 each of the parts into which something is divided. 2 geometry a part of a circle cut off by a chord, or a part of a sphere cut off by a plane not passing through the center. Synonyms piece, bit, section, part, portion, division, slice, wedge. Verb divide something into segments. Semi-retired. Having retired from employment but continuing to work part-time or occasionally. Situationism. A bath in which only the buttocks and hips are immersed in water. Origin partial translation of German Sitzbad, from Sitzen sit plus bad bath 6 cardinal number 1 more than 5, 6. Roman. Numeral, 6 or vi. Strikebreaker. A person who works or is employed in place of others who are on strike. Tigerish. Resembling a tiger, especially in being fierce. Tiger lilwy noun a tall Asian lily with orange flowers spotted with black or purple. Tiger moth noun a moth with boldly spotted and streaked wings. Tiger's eye, also tiger eye, noun a yellowish-brown semi-precious variety of quartz. Tiger shrimp noun a large edible shrimp marked with dark bands. Uneatable. Not fit to be eaten. Unperson. PL unpersons, a person whose name or existence is officially denied or ignored. Uprate. 1 increase the value of a payment. 2 improve the performance of something. Cart horse. A large, strong horse suitable for heavy work. Clodhopper. Informal 1 a large, heavy shoe. 2 a foolish, awkward, or clumsy person. Escritoire. A small writing desk with drawers and compartments. Exemplum. Plural exempla, an example or model. Graybeard. Humorous an old man. Jump off. Jump off noun a deciding round in a show jumping competition. Jump rope noun a length of rope used for jumping by swinging it over the head and under the feet. Junglist. A performer or fan of jungle music. P adjective of or relating to jungle music. Lawful. Following, permitted by, or recognized by the law or a set of rules. Synonyms legitimate, legal, licit, permitted, allowable, allowed, rightful, sanctioned, authorized, warranted, informal legit. Antonyms illegal. Lawrencium. A very unstable chemical element made by high-energy collisions. Misconstruction. The action of misinterpreting something. Necessitous. Formal lacking the basic requirements of life, poor. No-brainer. A notch at either end of a bow or at the end of an arrow, for receiving the string of the bow. P-verb fit an arrow to the string of the bow. Origin perhaps from Dutch knock point, tip noc ternalp adjective done, occurring, or active at night. No good. Noun a worthless or contemptible person. No, also no, noun traditional Japanese masked drama with dance and song. Overladen. Overladen adjective carrying too large a load. Overlaid past and past participle of overlay star. Overlain past participle of overlie. Overmantel. An ornamental structure over a mantelpiece. Panglossian. Literary unrealistically optimistic. Origin from Pangloss, the tutor and philosopher in Voltaire's Candide. Past. One move or go onward, past, through, or across. To change from one state or condition to another. 3 transfer something to someone. For kick, hit, or throw the ball to a teammate. 5. Of time, go by. 6. Spend time. 7. Be done or said. 8. Come to an end. 9. Be successful in an exam or test. 10. Declare something to be satisfactory. 11. Approve a proposal or law by voting. 12. Express an opinion, pass or judgment. Noun 1. An act of passing. 2. A success in an exam. 3. An official document that allows you to go somewhere or use something. For a particular situation. Synonyms: PV1 go, proceed, move, prog. Raillery. Good-humored teasing. Scintillate. Give off flashes of light, sparkle. Shirt sleeve. The sleeve of a shirt. Stop motion. Stop-motion noun, a technique of film animation in which the camera is repeatedly stopped and started to give the impression of movement. Thinnings. Seedlings, trees, or fruit that have been thinned out to improve the growth of those remaining. Third ordinal number 1 that is number 3 in a sequence, third, 2, a third / 1/3, each of 3 equal parts into which something is divided. 3. A musical interval spanning 3 consecutive notes in a scale. Turn on. Turn on noun, informal, a person or thing that makes one feel excited or sexually aroused. Neck. V-neck noun, a neckline having straight sides meeting at a point to form a V shape. Whipcord. Whipcord noun, one thin, tough, tightly twisted cord used for making the flexible end part of whips. 2. A closely woven ribbed fabric. Xeriscape. 1. A style of landscape design needing little or no water or maintenance, used in arid regions. 2. A garden or landscape created in such a style. Verb: landscape, an area in such a style. Acidulous. Of a remark, cutting, bitter. Adumbrate. Format 4. Give a general idea of, outline. His essay developed the arguments adumbrated in his earlier message. To be a warning of a future event. Botswanan. A person from Botswana, a country of southern Africa. Adjective relating to Botswana. Confute. Formal prove a person or an accusation or assertion to be wrong. Derivatives confutatai noun. Couchette. For a railroad car with seats convertible into sleeping berths. To a berth in a couchette car 282 council. Distraite. Distracted, absent-minded. Doo-wop. A style of pop music involving close harmony vocals and nonsense phrases. Origin imitating the sound. Do.zy noun, p. Doozies, informal something outstanding or unique of its kind. Exiguous. Formal very small. Hoo-ha. Hoo-ha noun informal a commotion or fuss. Jocose. Formal playful or humorous. Mop top. Mop top noun a man's hairstyle in the form of a long shaggy bob. Multiplicand. A quantity that is to be multiplied by another, the multiplier. Pertinacious. Formal persistent and determined. Derivatives pertinacisly adverb pertinac itai noun. Origin Latin pertinax holding fast. Choose the right word, see stubborn. Preter. Variant spelling of preter. Purblind. Jittery one lacking awareness or understanding. Too partially sighted. Repine. Repine verb literary be discontented, fret. Superpose. Place something on or above something else. Supinator. Supinator noun for a muscle whose contraction produces or assists in the supination of a limb or part of a limb. To any of several specific muscles in the forearm. 3. One who supinates when walking or running. Underfund. Underfund verb fail to provide an organization, project, etc., with enough funding. Aviculture. Asexculture noun the breeding of birds. Barograph. A barometer that records its readings on a moving chart. Calcine. Reduce, oxidize, or dry a substance by exposure to strong heat. Cardiograph. An instrument for recording heart muscle activity. Caterwaul. Make a shrill howling or wailing noise. Catheterize. Medicine insert a catheter into a patient or body cavity. Centesimal. Relating to division into hundredths. Cosecant. In a right triangle, the ratio of the hypotenuse to the side opposite an acute angle. Coshbrit. Noun a thick heavy stick or bar used as a weapon. P-verb hit someone with a cosh. Countercharge. Countercharge noun one an accusation made in turn by someone against their accuser. Charges and countercharges concerning producers, quotas, and affidavits. To a charge by police or an armed force in response to one made against them. Dehiss. Deprive someone of good human qualities such as compassion or kindness. Duty-free. And adverb, of goods, exempt from payment of duty. Fish stick. A small oblong piece of flaked or ground fish coated in batter or breadcrumbs. Fish story noun an incredible or far-fetched story. Flabbergast. Usually as adj flabbergasted, informal surprise someone greatly. Gallinaceous. Relating to the order of birds that includes domestic poultry and game birds such as grouse, partridges, and pheasants. Jollification. Lively celebration with others, merrymaking. Longer. A tedious period of time or passage in a book or piece of music. Origin French, length long underwear noun a warm, close-fitting undergarment with ankle-length legs and often long sleeves. Long wave P noun 1 a radio wave of a wavelength above 1 km, and a frequency below 300 kHz. 2 broadcasting using radio waves of 1 to 10 km wavelength. Mahi-mahi. An edible marine fish of warm seas, with silver and bright blue or green coloration. Metacarpus. PL metacarpi, the group of 5 bones of the hand between the wrist and the fingers. Minatory. Formal threatening. Reduplicate. Repeat or copy something so as to form another of the same kind. Steeplejack. A person who climbs tall structures such as chimneys and steeples in order to carry out repairs. Tutee. A student of a tutor. Tuvaluan. A person from Tuvalu, a country made up of a number of islands in the SW Pacific. Adjective relating to Tuvalu. Undersexed. Having unusually weak sexual desires. Unloose. Undo or release something. Venery. Venerwai. Noun old use hunting. Wah-wah. Wah-wah noun a musical effect achieved on an electric guitar by use of a pedal and on brass instruments by alternately applying and removing a mute. Benignant. Less common term for benign. Byplay. Byplay noun secondary action in a play or byway noun a minor road or path. Movie. Byword noun 1 a notable example, his name Git became a byword for/actuary. 2 a proverb or saying. Cross-current. 1 a current in a river or sea that flows across another. 2 a situation or tendency marked by conflict with another, political cross-currents. Cumbrous. Literary cumbersome. Dehumidify. Dehumidifies, dehumidifying, dehumidified, remove moisture from the air or a gas. Detrain. Leave a train. Dissimulate. Hide or disguise one's thoughts or feelings. Extemporize. Compose or perform something without preparation, improvise. First line. First line adjective of first resort, first line drugs for HIV exposure. Livian. 1 of a domestic employee living in an employer's house. 2 living with someone as their sexual partner, his live-in girlfriend. 3 of a course of study, treatment, etc., residential. Pipeclay. Pre-recorded background music played through loudspeakers. Pipe dream noun a hope or scheme that will never be realized. Rontgen. Rontgen noun variant spelling of Röntgen. Seaborgium. A very unstable chemical element made by high-energy atomic collisions. Single-minded. Concentrating with determination on one particular aim. Equals synonyms determined, committed, unswerving, unwavering, resolute, purposeful, devoted, dedicated, uncompromising, tireless, tenacious, persistent, dogged. Antonyms: half-hearted. Stinkhorn. Adverb informal extremely, stinking rich. Stink YP adjective, stinkier, stinkiest, informal having a strong, unpleasant smell. 1285 stitch. Tree creeper. Tree creeper noun, a small brown songbird that creeps about on the trunks of trees to search for insects. Tree diagram P noun, a diagram with a structure of branching connecting lines. Tree fern noun, a large palm-like fern with a stem that resembles a tree trunk. Tree frog noun, a tree-living frog that has long toes with adhesive discs and is typically small and brightly colored. Tree house noun, a structure built in the branches of a tree for children to play in. Tuffet. For a tuft or clump. To a footstool or low seat. Unblushing. Unblush ing adjective, not feeling or showing embarrassment or shame. Equals derivatives unblush ingly adverb. Vulgarism. A word or expression that refers to sex or bodily functions in a rude way. All-inclusive. Combining two or more items or uses in a single unit. Disarrange. Make something untidy or disordered. Embrocation. A liquid medication rubbed on the body to relieve pain from strains. Eremite. Eremite noun, a Christian hermit. Frou-frou. Usually before another noun, frills or other ornamentation, a/it'll frou-frou skirt. Ladyfinger. A small finger-shaped sponge cake. Laplander. A person from Lapland, a region in Northern Europe. Micturate. Formal urinate. Derivatives micturition noun. Odoriferous. Variant spelling of odoriferous. Overtrain. 1. Especially of an athlete, train too hard or for too long. 2. Subject to excessive training. Pettifog. Pettifogs, pettifogging, pettifogged, old use quibble about trivial points. Pikestaff. Historical, the wooden shaft of a pike. Phrases, as, plain as a pikestaff, very obvious. Alteration of as plain as a packstaff, the staff being that of a peddler, on which he rested his pack of wares. Pilaf, also paleo, noun, a Middle Eastern or Indian dish of spiced rice, often with vegetables or meat added. Origin Turkish. Pyretic. Feverish or causing fever. Right-hander. Right-hander noun, for a right-handed person. To a blow struck with a person's right hand. Right-hand man noun, a person's chief assistant. Self-serving. Concerned with one's own welfare and interests rather than those of other people. Spritzel. A sail that is extended diagonally from the mast by a small pole reaching to the upper outer corner. Strangulate. Usually as adj strangulated, medicine squeeze a part of the body so tightly that blood cannot circulate through it. Time-consuming. Time-consuming adjective, taking a lot of or too much time. Time frame noun, a specified period of time. Tone-deaf. Tone-deaf adjective, unable to recognize differences of musical pitch accurately. Tone-poem noun, a piece of orchestral music, typically in one movement, describing a subject taken from. mythology, literature, history, etc. Top level. Of the highest level of importance. Underexpose. Expose photographic film for too short a time. Undismayed. Not dismayed or discouraged by a setback. Unhorse. Make someone fall from a horse. Arrabbiata. A spicy pasta sauce made with tomatoes and chili peppers. Arak, also arak, noun an alcoholic spirit made in Eastern countries from the sap of the coconut palm or from rice. Cirrostratus. Cloud forming a thin, uniform layer at high altitude. Co-parent. Noun a person who co-parents a child. Crupper. A strap at the back of a saddle and looped under a horse's tail, to prevent the saddle or harness from slipping. Decalcified. Of rock or bone, containing a reduced quantity of calcium salts. Get together. Get together noun an informal social gathering. Lean-to. Lean-to noun, pl lean-tos, a building sharing a wall with a larger building and having a roof that leans against that wall. Liebfraumilch. Liebfraumilch noun a light white wine from the Rhine region. Origin from German Lieb dir plus Frau Lady, referring to the Virgin Mary, plus Milch milk. Moo. Moo noun a pout. Obtrude. One become obtrusive. To impose or force something on someone. Outgas. Outgasses, outgassing, outgassed, release or give off a substance as a gas or vapor. Outgo ing p adjective 1 friendly and confident. 2 leaving a job or position. 3 going out or away from a place. 913 outlier, synonyms 1 extrovert, uninhibited, unreserved, demonstrative, affectionate, warm, sociable, gregarious, convivial, lively, expansive. 2 departing, retiring, leaving. Cantonyms introverted, incoming. Noun Brit. Outgoings, money that has to be spent regularly. Prosy. Of speech or writing, dull and unimaginative. Skycap. A porter at an airport. Soft soap. Soft soap verb in formal use flattery to persuade someone to do something. Toxocariasis. A disease caused by a parasite, transmitted chiefly through undercooked meat, soil, or cat feces. Origin from toxoplasma, the name of the parasite. Uncontentious. Not causing or likely to cause disagreement or controversy. Uncontested p adjective not contested or challenged. Uncontrived adjective not appearing artificial. Uncontrollably p adjective not able to be controlled. Synonyms unmanageable, ungovernable, wild, unruly, disorderly, irrepressible, unstoppable, recalcitrant, undisciplined, violent, frenzied, furious, mad, hysterical, passionate, formal refractory. Antonyms compliant. Volcanism. Variant spelling of volcanism. Way out. Way out adjective informal very unconventional or experimental. Ways is suffix forming adjectives and adverbs of direction or manner / lengthways. Womanize. Usually as en womanizing, of Amman, have many casual sexual relationships with women. Communard. One a member of a commune. 2. Communargue, historical, a supporter of the Paris Commune. Enwrap. Enwrap verb, enwraps, enwrapping, enwrapped, cover or envelop someone or something. Hexahedron. PL hexahedra or hexahedrons, a solid figure with 6 plane faces. Derivatives hexahedral adjective. Jounce. Jounce verb jolt or bounce. Origin uncertain. Knotgrass. Knotgrass noun, a common plant with jointed creeping stems and small pink flowers. Ligneous. Ligneous adjective consisting of or resembling wood. Low-rise. Low-rise adjective 1, of a building, having few stories. 2, of trousers, cut so as to fit low on the hips rather than on the waist. Low season p noun, the least popular time of year for a vacation, when prices are lowest. Malversation. Malversation noun, formal corrupt behavior by a person in public office. Myriapod. A centipede, millipede, or other insect having a long body with numerous leg-bearing segments. Origin from Greek myrioi, 10,000 plus pose foot. Omnisexual. Relating to or engaging in sexual activity with all kinds of people. Postpositive. Of a word, placed after the word that it relates to. Re-export. Export imported goods, typically after further processing or manufacture. Noun, the action of re-exporting goods. Sapid. Having a strong and pleasant taste. Semi-skilled. Of work or a worker, needing or having some, but not extensive, training. Sem-isolid adjective having a very thick, sticky consistency, slightly thicker than semi-fluid Semite Sem-ite noun, a member of a people speaking a Semitic language, in particular the Jews and Arabs. Soutane. A type of cassock worn by Roman Catholic priests. Spondy. A foot, unit of poetic meter, consisting of 2 long, or stressed, syllables. Springtail. A minute wingless insect that uses a spring-like organ under the abdomen to leap when disturbed. Springtide noun, a tide just after a new or full moon, when there is the greatest difference between high and low water. Stephanotis. A climbing plant with fragrant waxy white flowers. Suppurate. Of a wound, ulcer, etc., form or discharge pus. Tinging. One having a clear resounding tone or sound. 2. Of a statement, forceful and completely clear. Underdress. Be underdressed, be dressed too plainly or too informally for a particular occasion. Unmoor. Unmoor verb, release the moorings of a boat or ship. Unweaned. Unweaned adjective, not weaned. Aquaplane. 4. Of a vehicle, slide uncontrollably on a wet surface. To ride on an aquaplane. Noun, a board for riding on water, pulled by a speedboat. Cakehole. Cakehole noun, chiefly Brit. Informal, a person's mouth, shut your cakehole. Candy tuft. A plant with small heads of white, pink, or purple flowers. Concuss. Hit someone on the head, making them temporarily unconscious or confused. Con, Kushan noun 1 temporary unconsciousness or confusion caused by a blow on the head. 2 a violent shock as from a heavy blow. Cool-headed. Not easily worried or excited. Earth-shattering. Earth-shattering adjective informal very important or shocking. Encyclopedist. A person who writes, edits, or contributes to an encyclopedia. Fermium. An unstable radioactive chemical element made by high-energy atomic collisions. Gear wheel. 1 a toothed wheel in a set of gears. 2 on a bicycle, a cogwheel driven directly by the chain. Heart-stopping. Heart-stopping adjective very exciting. Ingly. Of one's own free will. Synonyms / willingly agreed to make a donation voluntarily, of one's own free will, of one's own will accord, readily, without reluctance, ungrudgingly, cheerfully, happily, gladly, with pleasure. Antonyms reluctantly. Marmoreal. Literary made of or resembling marble. Mendelevium. A very unstable chemical element made by high-energy collisions. Mudpuppy. A large aquatic salamander of the eastern U.S., reaching sexual maturity while retaining an immature body form with feathery external gills. Mud slide noun a mass of mud and other earthy material that is falling or has fallen down a slope. Mukluk. A high, soft sealskin boot worn in the American Arctic. Origin from Yupik, an Eskimo language, bearded seal. Mythopoeia. The making of a myth or myths. Non-being. The state of not being, non-existence. Off-peak. Off-peak adjective and adverb at a time when demand is fast. Provençal. After a noun, cooked in a sauce made with tomatoes, garlic, and herbs. Stage-struck. Stage-struck adjective having a passionate wish to become an actor. Stage whisper noun a loud whisper by an actor on stage, intended to be heard by the audience. Stage YP adjective variant spelling of Stacy. Teeth. Teeth verb, of a baby, develop its first teeth. Teeth ing ring noun a small ring for a baby to bite on while teething. Yellow belly. Informal a coward. Apropos. Aapropos preposition with reference to, she kept smiling down at her plate, apropos of nothing. Adjective very appropriate. Able-bodied. Physically fit and healthy. A blue tie-ins p plural noun formal or humorous the process of washing oneself. A bomb. A bomb noun an atom bomb. Abyssal. Relating to the depths of the ocean. Abyssinian historical adjective relating to Abyssinia, the former name of Ethiopia. Nuna person from Abyssinia. ACP abbreviation 1 alternating current. 2 air conditioning. 3 athletic club. AC symbol the chemical element actinium. At sea, air conditioning. Accident prone. ACC ident prone adjective tending to be involved in a greater than average number of accidents. Acidulate. Make something slightly acidic. ACAC. Military, informal anti-aircraft gunfire or guns. Adaptogen. In herbal medicine, a natural substance believed to help the body adapt to stress. Adbot. A computer program that caches advertising on personal computers and then displays the advertising when certain linked programs are being used. Afro-American. Afro-American adjective and noun, another term for African American. Afrobeat. Afro-Caribbean. A person descended from African people who lives in or comes from the Caribbean. P adjective relating to Afro-Caribbeans. After-tax. Relating to income that remains after the deduction of taxes due. Agaric. A fungus with gills on the underside of the cap, e.g., a mushroom. Age-old. Very old. Aguely. In a vague way. Synonyms: one slightly, a little, a bit, somewhat, rather, in a way, faintly, obscurely, informal sort of, kind of. Two absent-mindedly, abstractedly, vacantly. Aide-de-camp. PL aides-de-camp pronunc, same, a military officer acting as a personal assistant to a senior officer. Origin French. Aide-de-memoire. Aides-memoires or aides-memoire pronunc. Same, for a note or book used to help one remember something. To an informal diplomatic message. Origin French. Airy-fairy. Informal, chiefly Brit, vague and unrealistic. Aisle noun, one, a passage between rows of seats in a public building, aircraft, or train. Two, a passage between sets of shelves in a store. Synonyms: passage, passageway, lane, path, gangway, walkway. H-bone. One, the buttock or rump bone of cattle. Two, a cut of beef lying over the rump bone. All clear. All clear noun, a signal that danger or difficulty is over. Allegorize. One, completely. Two, used to show an equal score, one all. Equals phrases all along from the beginning. All and sundry, everyone or everything. All around, also chiefly Brit. All round, one in all respects, around. Think it's a good idea. Two, for or by each person, drink F around. All but very nearly. All for informal, strongly in favor of. All and informal, exhausted. All in all, on the whole. All out, using every effort. All over the place, informal, one everywhere. Two, in a disordered state. All told and total. At all, in any way. In all and total. On all fours, on hands and knees. One's, all one's, gre. Allegorize. Interpret or represent something symbolically. Allegory. All-purpose. Having many uses, especially alt that might be expected from something of its type, an all-purpose kitchen knife. All-right adjective, one, satisfactory, acceptable. Two, able to be done or to happen, allowable. Synonyms: one, satisfactory, acceptable, adequate, passable, reasonable, informal, SOSO, okay. Two, unhurt, uninjured, unharmed, in one piece, safe and sound, alive and well, informal, okay. Three, permissible, permitted, allowed, acceptable, legal, lawful, authorized, approved, in order, informal, okay, legit, cool. Antonyms: unsatisfactory. Adverb: fairly well. 34, ally, synonyms: satisfacto. Alpenstock. A long iron-tipped stick used by walkers in hilly country. Also ran. prefix referring to a version of something that is intended as a challenge to the traditional version, an alt.country band. Aluminize. Coat something with aluminum. Aluminumber, Brit aluminium, noun a lightweight silvery gray metallic element that is resistant to rust and corrosion. Alumnus p noun, p. Alumni, fem alumna, pl alumni, a former student of a particular school, college, or university. Amphora. Pl amphorae or amphoras, an ancient Greek or Roman jar with two handles and a narrow neck. Origin Latin, from Greek amphi on both sides plus phorius bearer asterisk. Anal. One relating to the anus. Too fussily concerned about minor details and orderliness. Anal-retentive. Psychoanalysis excessively fussy and concerned with orderliness, supposedly because of problems with toilet training in infancy. Andiron. Andiron noun either of a pair of metal stands used to support wood burning in a fireplace. Anglo-Catholic. Anglo-Catholic adjective a member of a section of the Church of England that is close to Catholicism in its beliefs and worship. Anglo-Indian. Noun an Anglo-Indian person. Anglo-Irish. Anglo-Irish adjective one relating to both Britain and Ireland, or specifically the Republic of Ireland. 2 of mixed English and Irish parentage. 3 of English descent but born or living in Ireland. Anglo-Irish. 1 relating to both Britain and Ireland, or specifically the Republic of Ireland. 2 of mixed English and Irish parentage. 3 of English descent but born or living in Ireland. Animadvert. Animadvert on animadvars hen / noun. Animalcule. Chiefly literary a microscopic animal. Anti-globalization. Opposition to the agendas and actions of groups perceived to favor globalization. Antilogarithm. Anti-logarithm noun mathematics the number of which a given number is the logarithm. Antimacassar. A cloth put over the back of a chair to protect it from grease and dirt. Origin from AANTI plus macassar, a kind of hair oil formerly used by men. Antivivisectionist. Anti-vivisectionist noun a person who is opposed to the use of live animals for scientific research. Anzac. A soldier in the Australian and New Zealand Army Corps, 1914–18. A-OK informal noun in good order or condition, alright. Adverb in a good manner or way, alright, we hit it off A-OK. Aperçu. Pl apergus pronunc. Same, a comment that makes a clever or entertaining point. Apothegm. Apothegm noun British spelling of apothegm. Apostrophize. 1 punctuate a word with an apostrophe. 2 address a separate passage in a speech or poem to an absent person or thing. Apothegm. A concise saying stating a general truth. Appiness. The condition of being Barbie. Synonyms trying to rediscover the happiness we once knew: pleasure, contentment, well-being, satisfaction, cheerfulness, good spirits, merriment, joy, joyfulness, delight, elation, jubilation. Antonym sadness. 590 Harbor. Aramaic. An ancient Semitic language still spoken in parts of the Middle East. Armor-plated. Covered with armor plate. Arm twisting. Arm twist ing noun informal persuasion by the use of physical force or moral pressure, 8 years of arguing and diplomatic arm twisting. Arpeggi. Arpeggi0 noun, pl arpeggios, the notes of a musical chord played in rapid succession. Arrivederci. Goodbye until we meet again. Asanai. Asanai noun, a posture adopted in Hatha Yoga. Assegai. Plural assegais, an iron-tipped spear used by southern African peoples. Asset stripping. Asset stripping noun, the practice of taking over a company that is in financial difficulty and then selling its assets separately at a profit. Asseveration. Formal, a solemn or emphatic declaration or statement. Association. One, a group of people organized for a joint purpose. 2, a connection or relationship, his close association with the university. 3, an idea, memory, or feeling that is connected to someone or something. The name had unpleasant associations for him. Synonyms: 1, alliance, consortium, coalition, union, league, guild, syndicate, federation, confederation, cartel, cooperative, partnership. 2, relationship, relation, interrelation, connection, interconnection, interdependence, link, bond. At-risk. At-risk adjective, vulnerable, especially to abuse or delinquency, a church-run school for the most at-risk children. Attitudinize. Adopt or express an attitude for effect. Afa. Pl auras, 1, the distinctive atmosphere or quality associated with someone or something. The hotel had an aura of glamour and excitement. 2, a supposed invisible force surrounding a living creature. Synonyms: atmosphere, ambience, air, quality, character, mood, feeling, informal vibe. Augury. Plural auguries, a sign of what will happen in the future. Oral. Relating to the ears or the sense of hearing. Autodial. Autodials, autodialing, autodialed, computing, of a modem, automatically dial a telephone number or establish a connection with a computer. Autodial. Autodial verb, autodials, autodialing, autodialed, computing, of a modem, automatically dial a telephone number or establish a connection with a computer. Arachnid. A creature of a class including spiders, scorpions, mites, and ticks. Ava. Ava exclamation used to express satisfaction, triumph, or surprise. Awol. A small pointed tool used for making holes. Azimuth. Astronomy, the direction of a star measured horizontally as an angle from due north or south. Back to back. Following one after the other. Adverb, back to back, 4, of 2 people, facing in opposite directions with backs touching. 2 in succession. Bad-tempered. Bad-tempered adjective, easily angered or annoyed. F. Synonyms: irritable, irascible, tetchy, testy, grumpy, grouchy, crotchety. In a bad mood, cantankerous, curmudgeonly, ill-tempered, ill, humored, peevish, cross, fractious, petulant, pettish, crabby, quarrelsome, dyspeptic, informal, cranky, ornery, on a short fuse. Antonyms: good-humored, affable. Bain-Marie. Pie. Bains-Marie or Bain-Maries Pernonc. Same, a pan of hot water in which a cooking container is placed for slow cooking. Balafon. A large xylophone with hollow gourds as resonators, used in West African music. Ballcock. A valve that automatically fills up a tank when liquid is drawn from it. Balletomane. A ballet enthusiast. Ball game, noun, a game played with a ball. Phrases: a different, or whole new, ball game, informal, a situation that is completely different from a previous one. Balls out. Balls out, adjective, informal, without moderation or restraint. Banally. Boring through being too ordinary and predictable. Synonyms: unoriginal, unimaginative, uninspired, trite, hackneyed, cliched, platitudinous, commonplace, stereotyped, overused, stale, boring, dull, obvious, predictable, tired, pedestrian, informal, corny, old hat. Antonyms: original. A banali, plural, banalities, banallyadv. Bang up. Bang up, adjective, informal, excellent. For a novice, he has done a bang up job. Bani, plural, of ban. Banzai. A cry used by the Japanese when going into battle or in greeting their emperor. Barathea. A fine woolen cloth. Origin unknown. Barb, noun, for a sharp backward-pointing part of the head of an arrow, a fishhook, etc., that makes it difficult to remove from something it has pierced. 2. A spiteful remark. 3. A barbel at the mouth of some fish. Bali. Chiefly technical, forming or belonging to a bottom layer or base. Basal metabole IC rate, noun, the rate at which the body uses energy while at rest to maintain vital functions such as breathing. Bas-relief. Art, low relief. Basic. Basic, adjective, one forming an essential foundation, fundamental, certain basic rules must be obeyed. 2. Consisting of the minimum required or. Bases. PL bases, for the underlying base on balls, noun, baseball, another term for walk, sense support for an idea or process. 2. The principles 5 of the noun. According to which an activity is carried on, she needed bases, plural, of base and basis. Huey Eagle Egula basis, synonyms for the basis of his method: foundation, support, base, reasoning, rationale, defense, reason, grounds, justification. 2. The basis of discussion: starting point, base, point of departure, beginning, premise, fundamental point. Basis / informal verb for hit someone or something hard. 2. Bash something out, produce summit. Bearbaiting. Bearbait ing, noun, historical, a form of entertainment that involved setting dogs to attack a captive bear. Bear claw, noun, a semicircular sweet pastry, usually flavored with almond and often containing raisins. Beat up. Beat up, adjective, informal, worn out by overuse. Becalm. Be becalmed, of a sailing ship, be unable to move through lack of wind. Became, past of become. Bedpanny. A container used as a toilet by a bedridden patient. Beater. Beater, noun, a brightly colored insect-eating old world bird with a curved bill and a long tail. Bee's tongue. Noun, one wax produced by bees to make honeycombs, used for wood polishes and candles. 2. Informal, a person's concern or business. Bellis letters. Literary essays written and read for their elegant style. Belly full. A sufficient amount to eat. Phrases have a belly full of, informal, have more than enough of something. Bel-ly, laugh, noun, a loud unrestrained laugh. Benumb. Deprive someone of feeling. Beral. Restricting freedom of thought or behavior. Bereave. Be bereaved, be deprived of a close relation or friend through their death. Bespatter. Splash something with liquid, his shoes were bespattered with mud. Bespeak P verb, past bespoke, past part. Bespoken, formal one be evidence of, the attractive tree-lined road bespoke money. To order something in advance. Abhorrent. Disgusting or hateful. Synonyms: hateful, detestable, loathsome, abominable, repellent, repugnant, repulsive, revolting, vile, odious, disgusting, horrible, horrid, horrifying, awful, heinous. Antonyms: admirable. Sg abhorrence n. Bibelot. A small ornament or trinket. Bienni. Plural blennies, a small coastal fish with scaleless skin and spiny fins. Billet doux. Billet doux noun, p. Billets doux, chiefly humorous, a love letter. Bindii. Bindii noun, pl bindis, a decorative mark worn in the middle of the forehead by Indian women. Bioflavonoid. Any of a group of compounds occurring mainly in citrus fruits and black currants, sometimes regarded as vitamins. Biofuel. Fuel obtained directly from living matter. Bioinformatics. Treated as SING, the science of collecting and analyzing complex biological data such as genetic codes. Biomorph. A design or decorative form resembling or representing a living organism. Biotherapy. PL biotherapies, the treatment of disease using substances obtained or derived from living organisms. Birdlime. A sticky substance spread onto twigs to trap small birds. Blackberrying. The activity of picking blackberries. Black bile noun, in medieval science and medicine, one of the four bodily humors, believed to be associated with a melancholy temperament. Blackbird. Bladderwrack. A type of seaweed with long, flat brown fronds that contain sacs filled with air. Blindworm. Plural noun, pancakes made from buckwheat flour. Blist. B-list noun, caatist. Bloodletting. For historical, the surgical removal of some of a patient's blood for medical purposes. To violence during a war or conflict. Blow-be-blow. Of a description of an event, giving all the details in the order in which they happened. Movie. BMOVIE noun, a low-budget movie, especially one supporting the main attraction in a double feature. BMX abbreviation bicycle motocross, referring to bicycles designed for cross-country racing. Board sailing. Another term for windsurfing. Derivatives: board, sail or noun. Boastful. Showing excessive pride in oneself. Synonyms: bragging, swaggering, bumptious, swell-headed, swollen-headed, puffed up, full of oneself, cocky, conceited, arrogant, informal, swanky, big head. Antonyms: modest. Boathook. A long pole with a hook and a spike at one end, used for fending off or pulling a boat. 81 bodysuit. Bobtail. Bobtail noun, a docked tail of a horse or dog. Bodice ripper. Bodice for pronoun informal, humorous, a sexually explicit historical novel or movie. Body snatcher. Historical, a person who illegally dug up corpses for dissection. Bodwy stock ing, noun, a woman's one-piece undergarment covering the torso and legs. Body surf. Surf without using a board. Borium. A very unstable chemical element made by high-energy atomic collisions. Bombazine. A twill dress fabric of worsted and silk or cotton. Bonsai. The art of growing ornamental trees or shrubs kept very small by pruning. Born again. Born again, adjective 1, of a person, newly converted to a personal faith in Jesus. 2, newly converted to and very enthusiastic about a cause, born again environmentalists. Born, past participle of bare, adjective, born, carried by the thing specified, soy/born bacteria. Borzoi. P.L. Borzois, a breed of large Russian wolfhound with a narrow head and silky coat. Origin from Russian Borzoi swift. Bottle feed. Bottle feeds, bottle feeding, bottle fed, feed a baby with milk from a bottle. Verb 1, bottom out, reach the lowest point before stabilizing or improving. The real estate market has probably bottomed out. 2, of a ship, touch the bottom of the sea. Bowdlerize. Remove indecent or offensive material from a written work. Origin from the name of Dr. Thomas Bowdler, who published a censored edition of Shakespeare. Breccia. Rock consisting of angular fragments cemented by finer chalky material. Bric-a-brac. Various objects and ornaments of little value. Bridge and tunnel. Of a person, living in the suburbs and perceived as unsophisticated. Origin with reference to the means used to commute into New York. Bristling. PL same or brislings, a sprat, typically one smoked and canned. Broad brush. Broad brush, adjective dealing with something in a general way, lacking in detail, a broad brush approach to the problem. Broad spectrum. Broad spectrum, adjective referring to antibiotics, pesticides, etc., effective against a large variety of organisms. Broken down. One worn out and in a bad condition. 2, not working. Broken-hearted, p, adjective overwhelmed by grief or disappointment. Synonyms: heartbroken, grief-stricken, desolate, devastated, inconsolable, miserable, wretched, forlorn, heavy-hearted, woeful. Antonyms: overjoyed. Broken home, p, noun, a family in which the parents are divorced or separated. Bronchiole. Any of the minute branches into which the bronchi in the lungs divide. Brother-in-law. Brother-in-law, noun, 0. Brothers-in-law, 1, the brother of one's wife or husband. 2, the husband of one's sister or sister-in-law. Brown nose. Brown nose, noun, also brown noser, informal, a person who behaves in a very servile or ingratiating way towards someone in an attempt to gain their approval. Brush off. Brush off, noun, informal, a rejection or dismissal. Absurd. Completely unreasonable or inappropriate. Synonyms: irrational, illogical, inappropriate, ridiculous, ludicrous, farcical, comical, stupid, idiotic, asinine, harebrained, foolish, silly, pointless, senseless, preposterous, informal, crazy, cockeyed, daft. Antonyms: sensible. G. absurditae and absurd lyadv. Bug-eyed. Noun, what a person regarded with contempt or pity. 2, an annoying or awkward thing. 3, derogatory, a person who commits boogery. Verb 1, bugger off, go away. 2, cause serious harm or trouble to someone or something. 3, have anal intercourse with someone. Exclamation used to express annoyance. Built up. Built up, adjective, of an area, covered by many buildings. Bull-necked. Of a man, having a thick neck. Bureaucratize. Ruin a government or organization by implementing or following administrative procedures that are too complicated. Burkinin. A person from Burkina, a country in Western Africa. Adjective relating to Burkina or its people. Burnous. A long hooded cloak worn by Arabs. Bush baby. Pie. Bush babies, a small African mammal with very large eyes. Bushed p, adjective, informal, very tired, exhausted. Bust up. Bust up, noun, informal, a serious quarrel or fight. Byroad. Byroad, noun, a minor road. 169 Byzantine. Cabal. A small group of people who plot secretly to gain political power. Origin Latin cabala, Kabbalah. Choose the right word, see plot. Kabbalah. Variant spelling of Kabbalah. Kabbalistic. Relating to or associated with the Kabbalah. Cable knit. Seeably knit, adjective, of an item of clothing, knitted using cable stitch. Seeably modem, noun, a modem that uses a cable television connection to provide high-speed internet service. Seeably stitch, noun, a combination of knitted stitches resembling twisted rope. Seeably telesection, noun, a system in which television programs are transmitted to subscribers by cable. Cabochon. Calciferol. Vitamin DS, essential for the deposition of calcium in bones. Calendula. A plant of a family that includes the common marigold. Callosity. Callositai, noun, pi, callosities, technical, a thickened and hardened part of the skin, a callus. Calmative. Of a drug, having a sedative effect. Calumniate. Formal, make false and defamatory statements about someone. Camera ready. Camera read, y, adjective, of material to be printed, in the right form to be reproduced photographically onto a printing plate. Campanology. The art or practice of bell ringing. Derivatives, campanologist, noun. Canadianism. A word or phrase used or originating in Canada. Canola. Canola, noun, oilseed rape of a variety developed in Canada and grown in North America. It yields a valuable cooking oil. Canalize. 1, convert a river into a canal. 2, convey something through a duct or channel. Candy striped. Patterned with alternating stripes of white and another color, typically pink. Candy striper. Informal, a teenage girl who does volunteer nursing in a hospital. Capacious. Having a lot of space inside, roomy. Capsulize. Put information in compact form. Captain, abbreviation captain. Send a capitaine, noun, 1, the person in command of a ship or civil aircraft. 2. A rank of naval officer above commander and below commodore. 3. A rank of officer in the U.S. Army, Marine Corps, or Air Force above lieutenant and below major. For the leader of a team, especially in sports. 5. A police officer in charge of a precinct. Caption: synonyms. 1. The ship's captain, commander, master, informal skipper. 2. The team captain, leader, head, chief, informal boss, skipper. P. Verb: be the captain of a ship, aircraft, or team. Caracal. Variant spelling of caracal. Carboload. Eat large amounts of carbohydrates, especially in preparation for athletic endurance. Carbon neutral. Making no net release of carbon dioxide to the atmosphere, especially through offsetting emissions by planting trees. Carbon offsetting. Noun. The counteracting of carbon dioxide emissions by doing something that reduces carbon dioxide in the atmosphere by an equivalent amount, e.g., planting trees. 183. Card carbon popper. Noun. Thin paper coated with carbon, used for making a copy as a document is being written or typed. Carbon sink. Noun. A forest, ocean, or other natural environment viewed in terms of its ability to absorb carbon dioxide from the atmosphere. Carbons d. Card carrying. Card carrying. Adjective. 1. Registered as a member of a political party or labor union. 2. Informal. Confirmed in or dedicated to a specified pursuit or outlook, a card-carrying pessimist. Carpet bomb. Carpet bomb. Verb: bomb an area intensively. Carrageen. Carrageen. Noun. An edible red seaweed with flattened branching fronds. Cash-strapped. Informal, very short of money. Cassia. 1. A tree or plant of warm climates from which senna, a mild laxative, is obtained. 2. The bark of an East Asian tree, from which an inferior kind of cinnamon is obtained. Catcall. A shrill whistle or shout of mockery or disapproval. Verb: make a catcall. Catch. P. Verb, past and past part. Caught. 1. Seize and take hold of a moving object. 2. Capture a person or animal. 3. Entangle or become entangled. For surprise someone in the act of doing something wrong or embarrassing. 5. Become infected with an illness. 6. Be in time to board a train, bus, etc., or to see a person or event. 7. Be caught in, unexpectedly find oneself in an unwelcome situation. 8. See, hear, or understand, couldn't catch what he said. 9. Gain a person's interest or attention. 10. Hit someone or some. Catchpenny. Having a superficially attractive appearance so as to sell quickly. Cat o' nine tails. Cat o' nine tails. Noun. Historical. A whip consisting of a rope made from 9 knotted cords, used for flogging people. Cat crad. Noun. A child's game in which patterns are formed in a loop of string held between the fingers of each hand. Cat's eye. A semi-precious stone, especially chalcedony or chrysoberyl. Cat's paw. Noun. A person used by someone else to carry out an unpleasant task on their behalf. Caveman. P. Caveman or cavewoman, a prehistoric person who lived in caves. Cacao. Cacao. Noun. The bean-like seeds of a tropical American tree, from which cocoa and chocolate are made. Caecum. Caecum. Noun. Pl. Kika, British spelling of cecum. Caress. Touch or stroke someone or something lovingly. Synonyms: stroke, touch, fondle, brush, feel, skim. Noun. A gentle or loving touch. Cayman. Cayman noun variant spelling of Cayman. Civvy. PL civvies, informal one a civilian. 2. Civvies, civilian clothes, as distinct from uniform. Complice. A person who helps another commit a crime. Synonyms: partner in crime, abettor, accessory, collaborator, co-conspirator, henchman, associate, informal sidekick. Accomplish verb achieve or complete something successfully. Synonyms: achieve, succeed in, realize, attain, manage, bring off, carry through, execute, effect, perform, complete. Curate. 1. Correct in all details. 2. Reaching an intended target. Synonyms: 1. Correct, precise, exact, right, factual, literal, faithful, true, truthful, on the mark, authentic, realistic, informal, on the money, on the button, on the nose. 2. Well aimed, on target, unerring, deadly, true. At ACCURADE LYADV AC KUR ZPADJ literary under a curse. Cedilla. A mark, comma, written under the letter C, especially in French, to show that it is pronounced like an S, Euro.G, Soupçon. Cello. PL cellos, a large instrument of the violin family, held upright on the floor between the legs of the seated player. Derivative: cellist noun. Origin: shortening of violoncello. Celibate. 1. Not marrying or having sex, especially for religious reasons. 2. Not having or involving a sexual relationship. Synonyms: unmarried, single, chaste, pure, virginal. Noun: a person who is celibate. Centigram. A metric unit of mass equal to 1/100th of a gram. Grit. Centiliter, noun: a metric unit of capacity equal to 1/100th of a liter. Centimo. Centimo noun, PL centimos, a unit of money of a number of Latin American countries, and formerly of Spain, equal to 1/100th of the basic unit. Ceramic. Made of clay that is permanently hardened by heat. Noun, ceramics, 1. Ceramic articles. 2. Usually treated as the art of making ceramic articles. Cervical. 1. Relating to the neck of the uterus. 2. Relating to the neck, the 5th cervical vertebra. Chain smoke. Smoke cigarettes one after the other. Chain store noun, one of a group of stores owned by the same company and selling the same goods. Channel surf. Channel surf verb informal change frequently from one television channel to another. Hanukkah. Variant spelling of Hanukkah. Charbroil. Grilled food, especially meat on a rack over charcoal. Cheapjack. Of inferior quality. Cheap, skate noun informal, a stingy person. Origin from skate, a disreputable or unpleasant person. Cheerious. Gloomy, depressing. Synonyms: gloomy, dreary, dull, dismal, bleak, drab, somber, dark, dim, dingy, funereal, austere, stark, unwelcoming, uninviting, depressing. Chef d'oeuvre. Adjective relating to chemistry or chemicals. Noun: a compound or substance that has been artificially prepared or purified. Derivatives: chemical ly adverb. Chef d'oeuvre. Pie. Chef d'oeuvre pernunc. Same, a masterpiece. Origin French, chief work, chem. Abbreviation for chemical. 2. Chemistry. Chemical chem, ical adjective relating to chemistry or chemicals. Noun a compound or substance that has been artificially prepared or purified. Chiffonier. A tall chest of drawers. Chigo. Another term for chigger. Chilblain. A painful, itching swelling on a hand or foot caused by poor circulation in the skin during exposure to cold weather. Chocoholic. Chocoholic noun variant spelling of chocoholic. Chock-full. Informal filled to overflowing. Origin unknown, chocoholic, also chocoholic, noun informal a person who is very fond of chocolate. Chorizo. PL, chorizos, a spicy Spanish pork sausage. Chrysalis. Plural chrysalises, a butterfly or moth when it is changing from a larva to the adult form, inside a hard case. Cicatrize. Heal a wound by scar formation. Cicely, also sweet Sicily, noun, P.L. Sicilis, a white-flowered plant with fern-like leaves. Cirrocumulus. Cirrocumulus noun cloud forming a broken layer of small fleecy clouds. At high altitude. Clamdiggers. Clamdiggers plural noun close-fitting calf-length pants for women. Clean cut. Clean cut adjective 1, of a person, especially a man, neat and respectable. 2. Sharply outlined. Clean cut. 1. Make someone or something clean. 2. Clean someone out, informal use up or take all someone's money. 3. Clean up, informal make a substantial gain or profit. Synonyms: wash, cleanse, wipe, sponge, scrub, mop, rinse, scooey, swab, shampoo, launder, dry. Clean. Antonyms: dirty. Adverb 1, so as to be free from dirt. 2. Informal completely, I clean forgot her birthday. Noun an act of cleaning. Derivatives: cleanably adjective, cleanness noun. Phrases: clean and jerk, a weightlifting exercise in which a weight is raised above the head following an initial lift to shoulder level. Cleanshaven. Of a man, without a beard or mustache. Clear-sighted. Clear-sighted adjective, thinking clearly. Clarihue. A short comic verse consisting of 2 rhyming couplets, usually referring to a famous person. Client-server. Client-server adjective, computing, referring to a computer system in which a central server provides data to a number of networked workstations. Cloak and dagger. Cloak and dagger adjective, involving intrigue and secrecy. Clock watcher. A person who constantly checks the time to make sure that they do not work longer than they are supposed to. Cloddish. Foolish, awkward, or clumsy. Close-mouthed. Reticent, not communicating freely, the candidates have been close-mouthed about their fundraising goals. Club moss. A low-growing flowerless plant. Clubroot. A disease of cabbages, turnips, etc., in which the root becomes swollen and distorted. Club sandwich noun a sandwich consisting typically of ham, turkey, or chicken and bacon, tomato, and lettuce, layered between 3 slices of bread. Club soda p noun another term for soma, sense 2. Coarsen. Make or become coarse. Coatimundi. PL coatimundi, another term for coats. Coatimundii. PL coatimundi, another term for coat. Cock-a-doodle-doo. Used to represent the sound made by a cock when it crows. Cock-a-hoop. Extremely pleased. Cockajiki. A soup traditionally made in Scotland with chicken and leeks. Cock and bull story, noun, informal and unbelievable story, especially one used as an excuse. Cockaliki. A soup traditionally made in Scotland with chicken and leeks. Cock and bull story, noun, informal and unbelievable story, especially one used as an excuse. Cock-a-tail, noun, a small crested Australian parrot with a mainly grey body and a yellow and orange face. Coelenterate. Zoology, a member of a large group of invertebrate sea animals that usually have a tube or cup-shaped body with a single opening fringed with tentacles, such as jellyfish, corals, and sea anemones. Coin. Coin, noun, a projecting corner or angle of a wall. Cold call. Visit or telephone someone without being asked to do so in an attempt to sell them goods or services. Cold kaiselp, noun, a toughened chisel used for cutting metal. Cold cream, noun, a cream for cleansing and softening the skin. Cold cuts, plural, noun, slices of cold cooked meats. Cold frame, noun, a frame with a glass top in which small plants are grown and protected. Cold fusion, noun, nuclear fusion supposedly occurring at or close to room temperature. Collation. 1. The action of collecting. 2. A number of things that have been 238 collected. 3. A new range of clothes produced by a designer. For a regular removal of mail or garbage. SYNONYMSS1 hoard, pile, heap, stock, store, stockpile, accumulation, reserve, supply, bank, pool, fund, informal stash. 2. Group, crowd, body, gathering, knot, cluster. 3. Anthology, selection, compendium, compilation, miscellany, treasury. 4. Appeal, informal whip round. Collaborator. 1. A person who works with someone on an activity or project. 2. A person who betrays their country by cooperating with an enemy. Synonyms: 1. Coworker, partner, associate, colleague, confederate, assistant. 2. Sympathizer, _trader, Quisling, 5th FTH columnist. Come hither. Informal, flirtatious, a come hither look. Comean. Siomoan, noun, informal, a gesture or remark intended to attract someone sexually. 242. Comical. Commander-in-chief. Commander-in-chief, noun, 0, commanders-in-chief, an officer in charge of all of the armed forces of a country. Comique opere, noun, an opera that portrays humorous situations and characters, with much spoken dialogue. Comic strip, noun, a sequence of drawings in boxes that typically tell an amusing story. Commode. A piece of furniture containing a concealed chamber pot. Commod.ify verb, commodifies, commodifying, commodified, turn into or treat as a mere commodity, art has become commodified. A commodification n commodidsp adjective formal roomy and comfortable. Commod.iti noun, plural commodities, 1 a raw material or agricultural product that can be bought and sold. 2 something useful or valuable. Commia. A pause between parts of a sentence or separating items, an Italian kind of improvised comedy popular in the Aina list. 16th to 18th centuries, based on stock characters. Comernal. 1 shared or done by all members of a community. 2 of conflict, between different communities, especially those having different religions or ethnic origins. Synonyms: 1 a communal kitchen, shared, joint, common, public, general. 2 they farm on a communal basis, collective, cooperative, community. Antonyms: private, individual. Equals derivatives: commu nali tie noun, commu nally adverb. Communicate. 1 share or exchange information or ideas. 2 pass on, transmit, or convey an emotion, disease, heat, etc. 3 as ADJ communicating, of 2 rooms, having a common connecting door. 4 receive Holy Communion. Synonyms: 4 liaise, be in touch, be in contact, have dealings, talk, speak, interface. 2 convey, tell, relay, transmit, impart, pass on, report, recount, relate. 3 transmit, spread, transfer, pass on. Community. Community noun, PL communities, 1 a group of people living together in one place. 2 the community, the people of an area as a social group, society. 3 a group of people with a common religion, race, or profession, the scientific community. For the holding of certain attitudes and interests in common, the sense of community that organized religion can community care provide. 5 a group of interdependent plants or animals growing or living in the same place. Synonyms: society, population, populace, people, public, residents, inhabitants, citizens. Commutate. Regulate or reverse the direction of an alternating electric current, especially to make it a direct current. Completion. 1 the action of completing something or the state of being completed. 2 football, a successful forward pass. Computer literate. Computer literate adjective, having enough knowledge and skill to be able to use computers. Confabulate. Formal, have a conversation. Conferee. A person who attends a conference. Console. Comfort someone in a time of grief or disappointment. Synonyms: comfort, sympathize with, commiserate with, show compassion for, help, support, cheer up, hearten, encourage, reassure, soothe. Antonyms: upset. Containerize. Pack cargo into containers or transport it in containers. Contraindicate. Medicine, of a condition or circumstance, suggest or indicate that a particular technique or drug should not be used. Derivatives: contraindicate noun. Convenif. Convenof noun, variant spelling of convener. Colf. For pleasantly low temperature. Too informal, the quality of being fashionable. Kopeck. Variant spelling of Kopeck. Copernican system, also Copernican theory, noun, the theory proposed by the Polish astronomer Nicholas Copernicus that the Sun is the center of the solar system, with the planets orbiting around it. Compare with Ptolemaic system. Co-produce. Produce a theatrical work or a radio or television program jointly. Copy edit. Edit written material by checking its consistency and accuracy. Corrugate. 1 contract into wrinkles or folds, his brow corrugated in a frown. 2 as ADJ, corrugated, shaped into alternate ridges and grooves, corrugated iron. Coruscate. Literary, usually as ADJ coruscating, 1 flash, sparkle. To be brilliant or exciting, a coruscating attack on the rock tradition. Corvine. Noun chiefly Brit. Another term for Romaine. Cosignatory. A person or country signing a treaty or other document jointly with others. Coces. A lung disease caused by breathing dust containing silica. Counter-Reformation. Counter-Reformation, noun the reform of the Church of Rome in the 16th and 17th centuries that was stimulated by the Protestant Reformation. Countrified. Variant spelling of countrified. Countryman or countrywoman, noun. Countryman or countrywomen, one a person from the same country as someone else. To Brit a person living or born in a rural area. Country music, noun a form of popular music originating in the rural southern U.S., typically featuring ballads and dance tunes accompanied by a guitar. Country rock, noun a type of popular music that is a blend of country and rock. Court-martial. Plural courts martial or court-martials, a court for trying people accused of breaking military law. Verb, court-martials, court-martialing, court-martialed, try someone in a court-martial. Couturier. Femme. Couturier, a person who designs and sells fashionable made-to-measure clothes. Crabwise. And adj, of movement, sideways. Crack-brained. Informal, very foolish. Cradle robber. Cradle-robber, noun informal, derogatory, a person who has a sexual relationship with a much younger person. Crash land. Of an aircraft, land roughly in an emergency. Creepy-crawly. Creepy crawlies, informal, a spider, worm, or other small creature. Cretonne. A heavy cotton fabric. Typically with a floral pattern, used for upholstery. Cro-Magnon. Cro-Magnon, noun the earliest form of modern human in Europe, appearing Euro 35000 years ago. Cross-examine. Question a witness called by the other party in a court of law to challenge or extend the testimony that they have already given. Cross-fertilize. Fertilize a plant using pollen from another plant of the same species. Cross-grained. Cross-grained, adjective 1, of timber, having a grain that runs across the regular grain. Too stubbornly uncooperative or bad-tempered. Cross-legged. And adverb, of a seated person, with the legs crossed at the ankles and the knees bent outward. Cross-pollinate. Noun a message that has been cross-posted. Cross-question. Cross-case tie-in, verb question someone in great detail. Cross-reference, noun a reference to another text or part of a text, given to provide further information. Derivatives, cross-refer, verb. 298 crowd. Crowd-pleaser. Crowd-pleaser, noun a person or thing with great popular appeal. Cryonese. Treated as sing, the deep freezing of the bodies of people who have died of an incurable disease, in the hope of a future cure. Tress. A female actor. Synonyms: performer, player, thespian, star, starlet. J-2L, adjective existing in fact or reality. Fide, confirmed, definite, hard, concrete, informal, real, live. Antonyms: imaginary. Synonyms: real, true, genuine, authentic, bona, ac2li type pn. Plural actualities, actual reality or fact. AC2LIs PV, actualizes, actualizing, actualized, make something real or actual. Kumquat. Kumquat noun variant spelling of kumquat. Cupful. 1. The amount held by a cup. 2. In cooking, the amount a measuring cup will hold. 304. Add 2 cupfuls of flour. Cure-all. A remedy that will supposedly cure any ailment or problem. Curtain raiser. PL curtsies or curtsies, a woman's or girl's respectful greeting, made by bending the knees with one foot in front of the other. Verb, curtsies, curtsying, curtsied, also curtsies, curtsying, curtsied, perform a curtsy. Curvet. A horse's short energetic leap. Verb, curvets, curveting, curved head, of a horse, make such a leap. Curious. 1. Eager to know or learn something. 2. Strange, unusual. Synonyms: 1. Intrigued, interested, eager, inquisitive. 2. Strange, odd, peculiar, funny, unusual, queer, bizarre, weird, eccentric, extraordinary, abnormal, anomalous. 1_7 Antonyms: uninterested, normal. Equals derivative CURESLY adverb. Cut jet. For a lamb or veal chop from just behind the neck. 2. A flat cake of ground meat, nuts, etc., covered in breadcrumbs and fried. 188 Cycle. Quim. Quim noun, chiefly in Wales, a steep-sided hollow at the head of a valley or on a mountainside. Cwmni. Cwmni noun, chiefly in Wales, a steep-sided hollow at the head of a valley or on a mountainside. Cybrid. Microbiology, a hybrid cell produced artificially by the fusion of 2 seals, one of which lacks a nucleus. 309 Cyme. Cylindrical. Having the shape of a cylinder. Cystitis. Inflammation of the urinary bladder, typically caused by infection and accompanied by frequent painful urination. Dairymaid. Dairymaid noun, old use a woman. Employed in a dairy. Damascened. 1. Of iron or steel, given a wavy pattern by hammer welding and repeated heating and forging. 2. Of metal, inlaid with gold or silver. Dandle. Gently bounce a young child on one's knees or in one's arms. Darmstadtium. A radioactive chemical element produced artificially. Daughter-in-law. Daughter-in-law noun, PL daughters-in-law, the wife of one's son. Daunt P verb, usually be daunted, make someone feel intimidated or apprehensive. Wintry conditions did not daunt the runners. Synonyms: discourage, deter, demoralize, put off, dishearten, intimidate, overawe, awe, frighten, scare, unsettle, unnerve. Dition. For the action of adding. To a person or thing that is added. Synonyms: 1. Adding, inclusion, incorporation, introduction. 2. Add-on, extra, adjunct, appendage, supplement, writer, addendum, postscript, appendix. Antonyms: subtraction. Debauch. Emerge from a confined space into a wide, open area. Decahedron. PL decahedra or decahedrons, a solid figure with 10 plane faces. Decaliter. A metric unit of capacity, equal to 10 liters. Decameter. A unit of length, equal to 10 meters. Decimalize. Convert a system of coinage or weights and measures to a decimal system. Decontextualize. Consider something separately from its context. Deep-dyed. Deep-dyed adjective informal complete, a deep-dyed conservative. Deep fry. Deep fry verb fry food in enough fat or oil to cover it completely. Deep-rooted. One firmly embedded in thought, behavior, or culture, and so having a persistent influence, deep-rooted concern about declining values. 2. Of a plant, having roots that extend well down into the soil. Deep-seated, also deep-rooted, p adjective firmly established. Deep space noun outer space. Deep vein thrombo, cis noun thrombosis in a vein lying deep below the skin, especially in the legs. Defalcation. Formal the stealing or misuse of funds placed in one's trust or under one's control. De-ice. Remove ice from something. Deliquesce. Deliquesces, deliquescing, deliquesced, of a solid, become liquid by absorbing moisture. M. Delicescence N. Delicescent adj. Demutualize. Change a mutual organization such as a savings and loan association to one of a different kind. Demythologize. Reinterpret a subject so that it is free of mythical elements. Denationalize. Transfer a nationalized industry or organization to private ownership. Denii. Noun a partly divine or lesser god, or goddess. Deoxygenate. Deoxygenates, deoxygenating, deoxygenated, remove oxygen from. Deoxyribonucleicacid noun a self-replicating material present in nearly all living organisms as the main constituent of chromosomes. It is the carrier of genetic information. Abbreviated DNA. Depart PV. 1. Leave, go away. 2. Depart from, do something different from the usual or accepted thing. Synonyms: 1. Leave, go away, withdraw, absent yourself, quit, exit, decamp, retreat, retire, make off, informal make tracks, take off, split. 2. Deviate, diverge, digress, stray, veer, differ, vary. Antonyms: arrive. Depiation. The action of decreasing something. Synonyms: exhaustion, use, consumption, expenditure, reduction, decrease, diminution, impoverishment. Depilate. Remove the hair from someone. Daring do. Dated or humorous action displaying heroic courage. Origin from the Middle English phrase doring do, daring to do. Desury. Descries, descrying, descried, literary catch sight of someone or something. Origin Old French descrire publish, proclaim. Choose the right word, see distinguish. Desex. For deprive someone of sexual qualities. To castrate or spay an animal. Dehabilu, also dishabille, noun the state of being only partly clothed. Deskill. Reduce the level of skill required to carry out a job. Dessert spoon. A spoon smaller than a tablespoon and larger than a teaspoon. Detumescence. The process of subsiding from a state of swelling or sexual arousal. Devitalize. Deprive someone or something of strength and energy. Derivatives desixtalization noun. Dewy-eyed. Dewy-eyed adjective naive or sentimental, dewy-eyed liberals. Diabolism. Worship of the devil. Dial. For a disc mark to show the time on a clock or to indicate a measurement by means of a pointer. 2. A disc with numbered holes on a telephone, turn to make a call. 3. A disc turned to select a setting on a radio, washing machine, etc. Verb, dials, dialing, dialed, call a telephone number by turning a dial or using a keypad. Derivatives dial or noun. Dicotyledon. A plant with an embryo bearing 2 cotyledons, leaves growing from a germinating seed. Dicta plural of pictum. Dictate p verb 1 state or order something authoritatively. To control or influence, choice is often dictate or dictated by availability. 3. Say or read aloud words to be typed or written down. Synonyms. 1. The president's attempts to dictate policy: prescribe, lay down, impose, set down, order, command, decree, ordain, direct. 2. You are in no position to dictate to me: give orders to, order about, dictat dictation /noun. Die off. Die off noun. The death of a significant proportion of a population, mass die-offs of staghorn and elkhorn quarrels. Diaeresis. PL, diaeresis, a mark, placed over a vowel to indicate that it is sounded separately, as in naive. Dilly-dally. Dilly-dallies, dilly-dallying, dilly-dallied, informal dawdle or be indecisive. Dipsomania. Alcoholism. Discommode. Formal cause someone trouble or inconvenience. Origin former French discommodeur. Discompose. Discompose verb disturb or agitate someone. Discountenance. For refuse to approve something. To unsettle someone. Diseconomy. Diseconomy noun, PL diseconomies, an economic disadvantage such as an increase in cost arising from an increase in the size of an organization. Disesteem. Lack of respect or admiration. Verb formal: have a low opinion of someone or something. Dismast. Break or force down the mast or masts of a ship. Dissoluble. Able to be dissolved, loosened, or disconnected. Dissolute adjunct activities. Origin Latin dissolutus, disconnected, loose. Distal. Chiefly anatomy situated away from the center of the body or from the point of attachment. The opposite of proximal. Distasteful. Unpleasant or disagreeable. Synonyms: unpleasant, disagreeable, displeasing, undesirable, objectionable, offensive, unsavory, unpalatable. Antonyms: agreeable. Dissyllable. Poetry: a word or metrical foot consisting of 2 syllables. Dive bomb. Dive bomb verb 1. Bomb a target while diving steeply in an aircraft. 2. Of a bird or flying insect, attack something by swooping down on it. Admittance. The process of entering, or of being allowed to enter. Synonyms: entry, admission, entrance, access, entree. Antonyms: exclusion. Admix PV, chiefly technical mix with something else. S admixtur n admon ish verb 1. Firmly express disapproval. 2. Seriously urge or warn. Synonyms: reprimand, rebuke, scold, reprove, reproach, upbraid, chastise, chide, berate, criticize, take to task, read the riot act to, haul over the coals, informal tell off, dress down, ball out, rap on the knuckles, give hell, chew out, formal castigate. G admon dotishment n admon iteri adj admo nit. Doe-eyed. Having large, gentle, dark eyes. Do-gooder. A well-meaning but unrealistic or interfering person. Dog paddly noun a simple swimming stroke resembling that of a dog. Verb, dog paddle, swim using this stroke. Dog-tired. Noun a flowering shrub or small tree with hard wood, red stems, and colorful berries. Dogwood. A flowering shrub or small tree with red stems, colorful berries, and hard wood. Doyle. 1. A small model of a human figure, used as a child's toy. 2. Informal and attractive woman. Verb, be dolled up, informal be dressed in attractive or fancy clothes. Do-it-yourself. Of work, especially building, painting, or decorating, done or to be done by an amateur at home. Dolmades. Sing. Dolma, a Greek and Turkish dish of spiced rice and meat wrapped in vine or cabbage leaves. Dollology. In alternative medicine, a method of diagnosing illnesses or conditions by examining the iris of the eye. Doordi. Showing or requiring a great determination to succeed. Dosido. Pi. Duosidos, in country dancing, a figure in which two dancers pass around each other back to back. Dubicross. Noun for a man's short close-fitting doubly deal ing p noun deceitful behavior. Padded jacket, worn from the 14th to the 17th century. Adjective acting deceitfully to a pair of similar things. Double-barreled. Doubly barreled adjective 1, of a gun, having two barrels. 2 having two parts or aspects, a double-barreled strategy for reducing crime. 3 more than usually forceful, impressive, or sensational, John Woo's double-barreled action sequences. Doubly bass noun the largest and lowest pitched instrument of the violin family. Doubly bill noun a program of entertainment with two main items. Doubly bind noun a dilemma. Double blind. Doubly blind adjective, of a test or trial, in which information that may influence the behavior of the tester or subject is withheld. Doubly boiler noun a saucepan with an upper compartment heated by boiling water in the lower one. Doubly bond noun a chemical bond in which two pairs of electrons are shared between two atoms. Double-breasted 381 doubtful. Double-breasted. Of a jacket or coat, doubly park verb park a vehicle alongside one that is having a large overlap at the front and two rows of already parked. Buttons. Do, blepple ioubly play noun baseball, a defensive play in which. Double dealing. Doubly deal ing noun deceitful behavior. Adjective acting deceitfully. Double-decker. A vehicle with two floors, one SERS, CLE Cheryl, Soma AT on top of the other. Doubly take noun a second reaction to something do-bly-digged, it adson mal, ocal numbers varianieter unexpected, immediately after one's first reaction. Percentage, between 10 and 99, double-digit inflation. Doubly think noun the acceptance of conflicting opinions or beliefs at the same time. Double-edged. 1. Of a blade, having two cutting edges. 2. Having two contrasting aspects or possible outcomes. Doubly entendre noun, pl double entendres prononce. Same, a word or phrase with two possible meanings, one of which is usually doubly whammy noun informal a blow or setback risque or indecent. Consisting of two separate elements. Double entry. Relating to a system of bookkeeping in which each transaction is entered as a debit in one account and a credit in another. Doubly exposure noun the repeated exposure of a photographic plate or film. Doubly fault noun tennis an instance of two consecutive faults in serving, resulting in the loss of a point. Doubly Gloucester noun a hard cheese originally made in Gloucestershire, England. Double jointed. For feeling uncertain. To not doubly negative noun grammar a negative known with certainty, the fire was of doubtful origin. Statement containing two negative elements, cent pound, 3 unlikely, it's doubtful whether the council will be able didn't say nothing, regarded as incorrect and standard to recover the money. Legitity equals synonyms 1 hesitant, in doubt, unsure, uncertain, usage in two minds, in a quandary, in a dilemma. 2 in doubt, uncertain, open to question, unsure. A double negative uses two negative words in the debatable, up in the air, inconclusive, unconfirmed. Same. Double park. Doubly park verb park a vehicle alongside one that is already parked. Doubly play noun baseball a defensive play in which two players are put out. Doubly pneumonia noun pneumonia affecting both lungs. Doweling. Cylindrical rods that are cut into dowels. Downtorth. Noun a downtown area. Downsy. Downier, downiest, covered with fine soft hair or feathers. Draggle. One makes something dirty or wet by trailing it on the ground. To hang untidily. Drainboard. A sloping grooved surface next to a sink, on which dishes are left to drain. Drawn out. Drawn out adjective lasting longer than is necessary. Dressing down. Dress ing down noun informal a severe reprimand. Dress ing gown noun a long, loose robe worn after getting out of bed or having a bath or shower. Dress ing room noun one a room in which actors or other performers change clothes. To a small room attached to a bedroom for storing clothes. Dressing table dress ing table p noun a table with a mirror and drawers, used while dressing or applying makeup. Drip dry. Drip dry adjective, of an item of clothing, able to dry without forming creases if hung up when wet. Drip feed. Drip feed verb supply a patient with fluid through a drip. Dripping. Drive-in. Drive-in adjective, of a movie theater, restaurant, etc., that one can visit without leaving one's car. Dry clean. Noun a machine or device for drying something, especially the hair or laundry. 392 Dubious dry fly noun an artificial fishing fly that floats lightly on the water. Dry goods plural noun fabric, thread, clothing, and related merchandise, especially as distinct from hardware and groceries. Dry ice noun 1 solid carbon dioxide. 2 white mist produced with this as a theatrical effect. Dubiety. Formal uncertainty. Dubnium. A very unstable chemical element made by high-energy atomic collisions. Duty-bound. Duty-bound adjective morally or legally obliged to do something. Dyed-in-the-wool. Dyed-in-the-wool adjective having firm beliefs that will never change, a dyed-in-the-wool socialist. Synonyms inveterate, confirmed, entrenched, established, long-standing, deep-rooted, die-hard, complete, absolute, thorough, thoroughgoing, out and out, full bore, true blue, firm, unshakable, staunch, steadfast, committed, devoted, dedicated, loyal, unswerving, informal card carrying. Eagle-eyed. Eagle-eyed adjective sharp-sighted and very observant. Eaglelp noun a very large owl with ear tufts and a deep hoot. Ealculate. One determine the amount or number of something mathematically. To intend an action to have a particular effect, his words were calculated to hurt her. 3. Calculate on, include something as an essential element in one's plans. Synonyms for compute, work out, reckon, figure, add up calculable / adjective. Earless. One not giving sufficient attention or thought to avoiding harm or mistakes. 2. Careless of / about, not concerned or worried about, he was careless of the truth. 3. Showing no interest or effort. Synonyms 1. Careless drivers inattentive, negligent, heedless, irresponsible, impetuous, reckless. 2. Careless work shoddy, slapdash, slipshod, scrappy, slovenly, sloppy, negligent, lax, stack, disorganized, hasty, hurried. 3. A careless remark thoughtless, insensitive, indiscreet, unguarded, incautious, inadvertent. Antonyms careful. Ear piercing. Noun the piercing of the lobes or edges of the ears to allow earrings to be worn. Easel. Easel noun a wooden frame on legs for holding an artist's work in progress. East-northeast. East-northeast noun the direction midway between east and northeast. East-southeast p noun the direction midway between east and southeast. East-southeast. Adverb, also eastwards, toward the east. Eco-labeling. The use of labels to identify products that meet recognized environmental standards. Eco-warrior. Informal a person involved in protest activities aimed at protecting the environment. Edentate. A mammal of a group that has no incisor or canine teeth, including the anteaters and sloths. Origin from Latin edentare make toothless. Effendi. P.L. Effendis, a man of high education or social standing in an Eastern Mediterranean or Arab country. 18-wheeler. Cardinal number, 1, 80s, 10 less than 90, 80. Roman numeral, 80 or LXXX. Derivatives 8th ordinal number. 86, also 86, informal noun someone regarded as undesirable as a restaurant or bar patron. Verb 1 refused to serve someone, he got 86 ed from a reservation casino. 2 reject, discard, or cancel. Elecampane. A plant with yellow daisy-like flowers and bitter roots that are used in herbal medicine. Empty-handed. Empty-handed adjective having failed to obtain or achieve what one wanted. Empty-headed. Unintelligent and foolish. Empty nester noun informal a parent whose children have grown up and left home. Enamor. Be enamored of or with, be filled with love or admiration for. En-bloc adverb altogether, or all at once. Encephalography. Any of various techniques for recording the structure or electrical activity of the brain. Encipher. Convert something into a coded form. Endmost. Endmost adjective nearest to the end. Enroil. Enrolls, enrolling, enrolled, officially register or recruit someone as a member or student. Synonyms: 1. Register, sign on up, recruit, engage. Genrolement en route, adverb on the way. Intation. 1. The action of orienting someone or something. 2. The relative position or direction of something. 3. A person's basic attitude, beliefs, or feelings about something. A bill outlawing job discrimination on the basis of sexual orientation. Equals derivatives ophiantatayanal adjective. Oo. Entr'acte. A bone steak cut off the sirloin. Entrechat. A bone steak cut off the sirloin. Enviable. Arousing or likely to arouse envy, desirable, he has an enviable record of success. Epigone. Literary, a follower or imitator of a distinguished artist, philosopher, musician, etc. Epoch-making. Very important and likely to have a great effect on a particular period of time. Eponym. Eponym. Eponymm, noun. 1. A word that comes from the name of a person. 2. A person after whom a discovery, invention, place, etc. is named. Equi. Equi, combining form equal, equally, equidistant. Origin Latin equus, equal. Degree. Equipage. Equipage, noun. 1. Old use equipment. Eroticize. Give something the quality of being able to arouse sexual desire or excitement. Persecute. 1. Treat someone in a cruel or unfair way, especially because of their race or beliefs. 2. Persistently harass someone. Synonyms: 1. Oppress, abuse, victimize, ill-treat, mistreat, maltreat, torment, torture. 2. Harass, hound, plague, badger, harry, intimidate, pick on, pester, informal hassle. Eructation. Formal, a belch. Origin Latin. Establishmentarian. Supporting the principle of an established church. Noun: a person who supports the principle of an established church. Etailer. Abbreviation and others. Eternal. 1. Lasting or existing forever. 2. Valid for all time, eternal truths. Synonyms: everlasting, never-ending, endless, perpetual, undying, immortal, abiding, permanent, enduring, constant, continual, continuous, sustained, uninterrupted, unbroken, non-stop, around/round the clock. Eukaryote. Eukaryote, noun. Variant spelling of eukaryote. 439. Euphoria. Bureaucrat. Informal, chiefly derogatory, a bureaucrat in the administration of the European Union. Eventful. Marked by interesting or exciting events. Synonyms: busy, action-packed, full, lively, active, hectic. Antonyms: dull. Event horizon, noun. Astronomy, a hypothetical boundary around a black hole beyond which no light or other radiation can escape. Exceptionable. Exceptionably, adjective, formal, open to objection, causing disapproval or offense. Expurgate. Remove matter regarded as obscene or unsuitable from a piece of writing. Synonyms: censor, bowdlerize, cut, edit, clean up, sanitize. Extemporary. Spoken or done without preparation. Extinction. The state of being or process of becoming extinct. Synonyms: dying out, disappearance, vanishing, extermination, destruction, elimination, eradication, annihilation. Ex voto. PL ex votos, an offering given in order to fulfill a vow. Ex voto. Ex voto noun, PL ex votos, an offering given in order to fulfill a vow. Exogen. A colorless, odorless gas that forms about 20% of the Earth's atmosphere. Eye-full. Informal one, a long steady look. To an eye-catching person or thing. Eye-hole. Eye-hole noun, a hole to look through, especially in a curtain or mask. Eye-popping. Eye-popping adjective, informal, astonishingly large or blatant. Eye-tooth. A canine tooth, especially one in the upper jaw. Phrases: give one's eye teeth for, or to be, do anything in order to have or be something. I'd give my eye teeth for a new car. Eye track ing noun, a technology that monitors eye movements as a means of detecting abnormalities or of studying how people interact with text or online documents. Air. Literary form of ever. Facecloth. A washcloth used specifically for one's face. Face down, p adverb and adjective with the face, front, or upper part downward. L. Of the papers were laid face down on the table. Face saving. Face save ing adjective preserving one's reputation or dignity. Facrimal. Variant spelling of lacrimal. Fecustrin. Technical or literary relating to lakes. Equals origin from Latin lacus, lake. Fade-in. Fade-in noun, a gradual increase in sound volume or in the visibility of a filmed scene. Fair-minded. Fair-minded adjective judging things in a fair and impartial way. Fair play noun, respect for the rules or equal treatment for all. Fair trade p noun, trade in which fair prices are paid to producers in developing countries. Fair use noun, legally defined limits on the right to reproduce or cite copyrighted material without obtaining permission. Falling out. A meteor or shooting star. Fall line noun, the time of steepest descent down a slope, as for skiing or a watercourse. Fancy-free. Not emotionally involved with anyone. Fanline. A conventional telecommunications connection by cable laid across land. Fansom. A sum of money demanded or paid for the release of a captive. Loose synonyms: payoff, payment, sum, price. See verb 1, obtain the release of someone by paying a ransom. 2, hold a captive and demand payment for their release. Phrases: hold someone to ransom, chiefly Brit. Force someone to do something by threatening damaging action. A king's ransom, a huge amount of money. Far-flung. Far-flung adjective, distant or remote. Farinaceous. Far off. Distant in time or space. Far out p adjective, 1, unconventional. 2, informal, excellent. Far-reaching. Far-reach ing adjective having many important effects or implications. Far-seeing. Having foresight, far-sighted. Fateful. Having far-reaching and usually disastrous consequences. Father-in-law. PL fathers-in-law, the father of one's husband or wife. Phorol. 1. An evergreen shrub or small tree with dark green glossy leaves. 2. Laurels, a crown woven from bay leaves and awarded as a sign of victory or mark of honor in classical times. 3. Laurels, honor or praise for an achievement. Phrases rest on one's laurels, be so satisfied with what one has already achieved that one makes no further effort. Featherbrained. Silly or absent-minded. Feature length. About the same length as a typical movie, a feature-length documentary. Federal. 1. Relating to a system of government in which several states unite under a central authority but remain independent in internal affairs. 2. Relating to the central government of a federation, federal laws. 3. Federal, U.S. historical relating to the northern states in the Civil War. Fee-for-service. Fee-for-service adjective, of professional and especially medical services, charging a set fee for every service provided. Clinicians will be permitted to bill on a fee-for-service basis. Figation. Fagiatian noun 1. A diplomatic minister and their staff. 2. The official residence of a diplomat. Feral. 1. Of an animal or plant, wild, especially after having been domesticated. 2. Resembling a wild animal. Festal. Relating to a festival, festive. Origin from Latin festa, feast. Fetal. 1. Relating to a fetus. 2. Oviposture, typical of a fetus, with the limbs folded in front of the body. Fetch. Fader. A strong, foul smell. Firm. State firmly or publicly. Pet. Synonyms: declare, state, assert, proclaim, pronounce, attest, swear, maintain, avow. Antonyms: deny. Fluent. Wealthy, rich. Synonyms: wealthy, rich, prosperous, well-off, well-to-do, of means, informal, well-heeled, rolling in it, made of money, loaded. Antonyms: poor. Waffluence n. Organization. For an organized group of people with a particular purpose, e.g., for business. 2. The action of organizing something. 3. A systematic arrangement or approach. Degree. Synonyms: 1. Planning, arrangement, coordination, organizing, running, management. 2. Structure, arrangement, plan, pattern, order, form, format, framework, composition. 3. Institution, body, group, company, concern, firm, business, corporation, conglomerate, consortium, syndicate, agency, association, society, informal outfit. Fibation. 1. A drink poured out as an offering to a god. 2. Humorous, an alcoholic drink. Fibrillate. Of a muscle, especially in the heart, make a quivering movement due to uncoordinated contraction of the individual fibers. Equals derivatives: fibrillatine noun. Fiddle-faddle. Trivial matters, nonsense. Fiddler crab noun, a small amphibious crab, the males of which have one greatly enlarged claw. 50-50. 50-50 adjective and adverb with equal shares or chances. Filariasis. A disease caused by infestation with parasitic worms, transmitted by biting flies and mosquitoes in the tropics. Filovirus. An RNA virus of a group that causes certain severe fevers characterized by hemorrhages. Fills. Filter feeding. Of an aquatic animal, feeding by filtering out plankton or nutrients suspended in the water. Filter tip noun. A filter attached to a cigarette for removing impurities from the inhaled smoke. Finger mark. A mark left on a surface by a dirty or greasy finger. Fingerpick. Play a guitar or similar instrument using the fingernails or plectrums worn on the fingertips. Fire eater. Fire eater noun. An entertainer who appears to eat fire. Fire engine. P noun. A vehicle carrying firefighters and their equipment. Fire escape noun. A staircase or ladder used for escaping from a burning building. Fire extinguisher noun. A portable device that discharges a jet of liquid, foam, or gas to extinguish a fire. First degree. First degree adjective 1, of burns, affecting only the surface of the skin and causing reddening. 2 law, of crime, especially murder, in the most serious category. First rate. Of the best class, quality, or condition, excellent. First refusal noun. The privilege of deciding whether to accept or reject something before it is offered to others. First responder noun. Someone designated or trained to respond to an emergency. The department is extending its smallpox vaccination program to first responders. First run noun. The period when a movie, play, or television program is first shown or performed. This series was great during the first run and it is even better now. Fishmeal. Fishmeal noun. Ground dried fish used as fertilizer or animal feed. Fish plate. Another term for fish? Fish sauce noun. A Thai and Vietnamese sauce used as a flavoring or condiment, prepared from fermented anchovies and salt. 488 Fit. Fitful. Not continuous, regular, or steady, a few hours fitful sleep. Feigelhorn. A brass musical instrument like a cornet but with a broader tone. Five spice. Five spice noun. A blend of 5 powdered spices, typically fennel seeds, cinnamon, cloves, star anise, and peppercorns, used in Chinese cooking. 489 Fixed assets. 5-star. P adjective 1, especially of a hotel or restaurant, denoting the highest class or quality, a 5-star luxury resort. 2. In the armed forces, referring to the highest military rank, awarded only in wartime, a 5-star general. 5-star. 5-star adjective 1, especially of a hotel or restaurant, denoting the highest class or quality, a 5-star luxury resort. 2. In the armed forces, referring to the highest military rank, awarded only in wartime, a 5-star general. Fixed income. Fixed income adjective 1. Finance, of investments, paying a constant rate of return, fixed income mutual funds. 2. Having an income that does not increase, fixed income seniors. Fixed wing. Fixed wing adjective, of aircraft, of the conventional type as opposed to those with rotating wings, such as helicopters. Flagellum. PL flagella, biolacea. Long, thin projection that enables many single-celled organisms to swim. Flag waving. Flag wave ing noun. A display of extreme patriotism. Flat-chested. Flat-chested adjective, of a woman, having small breasts. Flat feet plural noun. Feet with arches that are lower than usual. Flea-bitten. Flea-bitten adjective 1. Bitten by or infested with fleas. 2. Shabby or run down. Flea collar noun. An insecticide-treated collar for a pet dog or cat. Flea market, noun, an indoor or outdoor market selling the second-hand goods of various vendors at low prices. Flesh-colored. Of the color of European people's skin, wildly undulating flesh-colored clay tiles. Flesh-lyp adjective, fleshlier, fleshliest, relating to the body and its needs. Flex fuel. Referring to a motor vehicle that will run on gasoline, ethanol, or these two in any combination. Flex fuel subcompacts have captured 20% of Brazil's new car market. Flexi by flexible. A7 synonyms for pliability, suppleness, elasticity, stretchiness, springiness, spring, resilience, bounce, informal give. 2 adaptability, adjustability, versatility, open-endedness, freedom, latitude. 3 willingness to compromise, give and take, amenability, cooperation, tolerance. Antonyms: rigidity. Tie noun, the quality of being. Flimfium. Informal, one insincere and unconvincing talk. 2 a confidence trick. Floating point. Float ing point adjective, computing, referring to a method of encoding numbers as 2 sequences of bits, one representing the number's significant digits and the other an exponent. Float ing rib, noun, any of the lower ribs that are not attached directly to the breastbone. Fluorinate. 1 introduce fluorine into a compound. 2 another term for fluoridate. Flyblown. Contaminated by contact with flies. Fly-by-night. Unreliable or untrustworthy, especially in financial matters. Fly-by-wire. Fly-by-wire adjective, referring to a semi-automatic computer-regulated system for controlling an aircraft or spacecraft. Fly sheet. Fly sheet, noun, a fabric cover pitched over a tent to give extra protection against bad weather. Fly swatter, noun, an implement used for swatting insects, typically a square of plastic mesh attached to a wire handle. Number. Abbreviation, friend of a friend. Focal. Relating to a focus, especially the focus of a lens. Foggerhead. Also loggerhead turtle, a large-headed reddish-brown turtle of warm seas. Phrases at loggerheads engaged in strong dispute or disagreement. Perhaps from a use of loggerhead in a former sense, long-handled iron instrument for heating liquids, when used as a weapon. Folksonomy. The activity of sorting information into categories derived from the consensus of the information users, or the result of this. Phone line. A deep-sea fishing line with a large number of hooks attached to it. Longshoreman. Longshoreman, noun, pl. longshoreman, a person employed to load and unload ships. Long shot, noun, an attempt or guess that has only the slightest chance of succeeding or being accurate. Phrases not by a fong shot, informal, not at all. Foot brake. A foot-operated brake in a motor vehicle. Foot tapping. Foot tapping adjective, having a strong rhythmical musical beat. Force feed. Force someone to eat food. Force field, noun, one another term for FRELD, sense 4 of the noun, a classical molecular mechanical force field. 2. Chiefly in science fiction and paranormal literature, an area of space in which a particular exotic force exerts its effects. Forceful. Powerful, assertive, or vigorous. Synonyms: 1 dynamic, energetic, assertive, authoritative, vigorous, powerful, strong, pushy, informal, in your face, go ahead, feisty. Too convincing, cogent, compelling, strong, powerful, persuasive, coherent. Antonyms: weak. Foredoom. Be foredoomed, literary be condemned beforehand to certain failure. Forefather, or foremother, noun an ancestor. Noun the finger next to the. Foreordain. Of God or fate, appoint or determine something beforehand. Foreshorten. One depict an object or view as being closer or shallower than in reality, so as to convey an effective perspective. To reduce something in time or scale. Forestall. One prevent or delay something anticipated by taking action before it happens. He forestalled the board's plans by obtaining an injunction. To prevent someone from doing something by anticipating what they are going to do. Origin from Old English, an ambush. Foregather. Variant spelling of foregather. Forgave past of forgive. Forget-me-not. Forget-me-not noun a low-growing plant with bright blue flowers. Formalin. A solution of formaldehyde in water. 45. 45 noun a phonograph record played at 45 revolutions per minute. Full up. Foul up noun a problem caused by a stupid mistake. Found past and past participle of find. Four-dimensional. Having the three dimensions of space, length, breadth, and depth, plus time. For H, also 4-H, noun a government-sponsored organization with many local branches that teaches agricultural and practical skills to children in rural areas. Four-leaf CL over noun for a clover leaf with 4 leaflets instead of the usual 3, thought to bring good luck. To a stylized representation of this. Four-letter word noun any of several short words referring to sex or excretion, regarded as rude or offensive. Four-poster, also four-poster bed, noun a bed with a post at each corner, some. Four-stroke. Cardinal number 1 more than 13, 14. Roman numeral, 14 or 14. Felon. A small boat propelled by oars. Rodyp adjective, rowdier, rowdiest, noisy and disorderly. Synonyms: unruly, disorderly, riotous, undisciplined, uncontrollable, ungovernable, disruptive, obstreperous, out of control, rough, wild, boisterous, uproarious, noisy, loud, informal, rambunctious. Antonyms: peaceful. Noun, ol. Rowdies, a rowdy person. Frame up. Frame up noun informal a conspiracy to incriminate someone falsely. Free associate. Allow the mind to supply whatever word, thought, or image is suggested by one previously mentioned or noted. People then start to free associate and shout out ideas. Free-for-all. A disorganized or unrestricted situation or event in which everyone may take part. Freeze-dry. Freeze-dry verb preserves something by rapidly freezing it and then removing the ice in a vacuum. Freeze-frame. Freeze-frame noun one a single frame forming a motionless image from a film or videotape. To the facility or process of stopping a film or videotape to obtain a freeze frame. Freeze up. Freeze up noun one an instance of something freezing, gas line freeze up. To a period when freezing temperatures prevail, areas where they hunt seals after freeze up. Fretful. Anxious or upset. Fret saw. A saw with a narrow blade for cutting designs in thin wood or metal. Frog march. Force someone to walk forward with their arms pinned from behind. Frugivore. An animal that feeds on fruit. Stop. Abbreviation Fort, Fort Lauderdale. Foot 526T abbreviation foot or feet. Fucubration. Fusiubratain noun literary a scholarly or pedantic piece of writing. 773 lukewarm. Fuddy-duddy. PL fuddy-duddies, informal a person who is old-fashioned and who often disapproves of modern ideas, behavior, etc. Fuel. One material such as coal, gas, or oil that is burned to produce heat or power. 2 food, drink, or drugs as a source of energy. 3 something that stirs up argument or strong emotion. Verb, fuels, fueling, fueled, 1 supply something with fuel. 2 stir up or strengthen, the slide in share prices fueled demands for government intervention. Synonyms 1 power, fire, drive, run. 2 fan, feed, stoke up, inflame, intensify, stimulate, encourage, provoke, incite, sustain. Full-blooded. Full-blooded adjective wholehearted and enthusiastic. Full-bodied. Rich and satisfying in flavor or sound. Full-bore adverb at full speed or maximum capacity. Adjective referring to firearms with a relatively large caliber. Full-court press noun 1 basketball a defensive tactic in which members of a team cover their opponents throughout the court and not just near their own basket. 2 an instance of aggressive pressure, if the president were to mount a full-court press for the space station. Full-fledged. Full-fledged adjective 1 completely developed or established, of full status, a full-fledged police detective. 2 of a bird, having fully developed wing feathers and able to fly. Full frontal. Fully exposing the front of the body, especially the genitals. Full-grown. Full-grown adjective having reached maturity, full-grown wheat. Full house P noun 1 a theater or meeting that is filled to capacity. 2 a poker hand with 3 of a kind and a pair. 3 a winning card at bingo in which all the numbers have been successfully marked off. Full scale. 1 of a model or representation, of the same size as the thing represented. 2 as complete and thorough as possible, a full-scale search of the area. Full stop noun Brit. Another term for period, sense 4 of the noun. Fuminance. 1 the component of a television signal that carries information on the brightness of the image. 2 physics the intensity of light emitted from a surface per unit area in a given direction. Umary noun, pi. Luminaries. 1 a person who is influential or famous within an area of 774 lumpy activity, culinary luminaries. 2 old use the sun or moon. Funch meat. Meat sold in slices for sandwiches, cold cuts. Functional. Functional adjective 1 relating to or having a function. 2 designed to be practical and useful, rather than attractive. 3 working or operating. 4 of a disease, affecting the operation rather than the structure of an organ. Synonyms for practical, useful, utilitarian, workaday, serviceable, no frills. 2 working, in working order, functioning, in service, in use, going, running, operative, informal up and running. Funeral. A person whose business is preparing dead bodies for burial or cremation and making arrangements for funerals. Funeral home, also funeral parlor, noun an establishment where people who have died are prepared for burial or cremation. Furbelow. 1. A strip of gathered or pleated material attached to a skirt or petticoat. 2. Furbelows, showy ornaments or trimmings. F-word. F-word noun euphemistic the word fuck. FXP abbreviation visual or sound effects. Gallery. PL galleries, 1. A room or building in which works of art are displayed. 2. A balcony or upper floor projecting from a back or side wall inside a hall or church. 3. The highest balcony in a theater, having the least expensive seats. For a long room or passage forming a portico or colonnade. 5. A horizontal underground passage in a mine. Gallicism. A French word or phrase adopted in another language. Galoche. Usually galoshes, a waterproof rubber overshoe. Origin from Latin gallica solia gallic shoe. Galumph. Informal move in a clumsy, heavy, or noisy way. Gametocyte. Biology: a cell that divides by meiosis to form a spermatozoon or an ovum. Garden variety. Gardenvierae adjective of the usual or ordinary type, commonplace. Gaucherie. Awkward or unsophisticated ways. Gavel to gavel. Gavel to gavel adjective, of media coverage of an event or trial, from beginning to end and all-inclusive. C-SPAN plans gavel to gavel coverage from the convention floor. Gazania. A tropical herbaceous plant of the daisy family, with flowers that are typically orange or yellow. Bermensch. The ideal superior man of the future who could rise above conventional Christian morality to create and impose his own values. Giga. A showy object, especially one that is useless or worthless, overpriced gigas to hang in their kitchen. Gel cap. A gelatin capsule containing liquid medication or other substance to be taken orally. Gender neutral. Gender neutral adjective, one involving, directed at, or designed for use by both sexes equally, gender neutral bathrooms. 2. Of language, not specific to one sex, referring to a person of either sex, the need for a gender neutral pronoun. Gene altered. Noun the stock of different genes in a particular species of animal or plant. Genera genere plural of genus. General purpose. General purpose adjective having a range of potential uses or functions. Ghettoize. Put in an isolated or segregated place, group, or situation. They were black and quickly ghettoized in northern cities. Giant killer. Giant killer, noun a person or team that defeats a much more powerful opponent. Gigaflop. Computing a unit of computing speed equal to 1 billion floating point operations per second. Gious. Having a tendency to take legal action to settle disputes. Glad hand. Glad hand verb, especially of a politician, greet or welcome someone warmly. Glandular. Relating to or affecting a gland or glands. Gleeful. Very happy, especially in a gloating way. Glue sniffing. Verb, glugs, glugging, glugged, pour or drink liquid with a hollow gurgling sound. Noun a hollow gurgling sound. Glycol. Short for ethylene glycol. Go around. Go around noun 1 an instance of an activity or pattern that occurs repeatedly. This is the third go-around for clearance talks. 2 aviation a circular flight pattern following an abandoned landing attempt. Goat antelope. Goat antelope noun a mammal of a group including 556 God the chamois, with characteristics of both goats and antelopes. Go between. Go between noun an intermediary or negotiator. Go-kart. Go-kart noun variant spelling of go-kart. Godetia. A North American plant with showy lilac to red flowers. God-fearing. Earnestly religious. God-forsaken p adjective of a place, unattractive, remote, or depressing. God-given. God-given adjective 1 received from God, the God-given power to work miracles. 2 possessed without question, as if by divine authority, the Union man's go-given right to strike. Go-getter. Go-getter noun informal and energetic and very enterprising person. Goggle-eyed. Goggle-eyed adjective having wide open eyes, especially through astonishment. Go-go p adjective referring to an unrestrained and erotic 557 golden retriever style of dancing to pop music. Going over. Go ing over noun informal 1 a thorough cleaning or inspection. 2 an attack or heavy defeat. Going sun. Noun a swelling of the neck resulting from enlargement of the thyroid gland. Good for nothing. Good for nothing adjective worthless and lazy. Noun a worthless and lazy person. Good Friday day noun the Friday before Easter Sunday, on which the crucifixion of Jesus is commemorated in the Christian Church. Good-humoured. Friendly or cheerful. Good-natured. Kind and unselfish. Good-sized. Adequately or generously large, the text is supplied in good-sized clear print. Good-tempered. Good-tempered adjective not easily angered. Gourami. Gourami noun, pl same or gouramis, an Asian fish of a large group including many kinds popular in aquariums. Gourmandize. Eat good food, especially to excess. Grammar. Grammar noun 1 the whole structure of a language, including the rules for the way words are formed and their relationship to each other in a sentence. 2 knowledge and use of the rules or principles of grammar, bad grammar. 3 a book on grammar. Greylag. A large goose with mainly gray plumage. Great aunt. Great aunt noun an aunt of one's father or mother. Great Dane noun a very large and powerful dog with short hair. Great David noun 1 a distinction regarded as significant that is difficult to ignore or overcome, the 568 great divide between workers and management. 2 an event, date, or place regarded as a point of significant and irrevocable change or difference. To our parents the war was the Great Divide. Great horned owl noun a large owl found throughout North and South America, with horn-like ear tufts. Great nephew. Great nephew noun a son of one's nephew or niece. Great niece. Great niece noun a daughter of one's nephew or niece. Great room noun a large room in a modern house that combines features of a living room with those of a dining room or family room. Great uncle. Great uncle noun an uncle of one's mother or father. Great War noun World War I. Greenander. A person from Greenland. Green light P noun for a green traffic light giving permission to proceed. To permission to go ahead with a project. Green onion noun a small immature onion with a long green stem, eaten chiefly in salads, a scallion. Green pepper P noun an unripe sweet pepper, green in color and eaten as a vegetable. Green revolution noun a large increase in crop production in developing countries achieved by the use of artificial fertilizers, pesticides, and high-yield crop varieties. Green room noun a room in a theater or studio in which performers can relax wh. String. G-string noun a skimpy undergarment covering the genitals, consisting of a narrow strip of cloth attached to a waistband. G-suit P noun a garment lined with pressurized air pouches, worn by fighter pilots and astronauts to enable them to withstand high gravitational forces. Suit. G-suit noun a garment lined with pressurized air pouches, worn by fighter pilots and astronauts to enable them to withstand high gravitational forces. Gulp. Gums, gumming, gummed, 1 cover or fasten something with gum or glue. 2. Gum something up, clog up a mechanism and prevent it from working properly. Gun-shy. Gun-shy adjective, especially of a hunting dog, alarmed at the sound of a gun. Gutta-percha. A hard, tough substance resembling rubber, obtained from certain Malaysian trees. Gut-wrenching. Informal, extremely upsetting or unpleasant, gut-wrenching violence. Hallucination. An experience involving a seemingly real perception of something not actually present. P.S. Synonyms: he continued to suffer from horrific hallucinations, delusion, illusion, figment of the imagination, mirage, chimera, fantasy. Hair-raising. Hair-raising adjective, extremely alarming or frightening. Hair shirt noun a shirt made of stiff cloth woven from horsehair, formerly worn as a penance for having done wrong. Hair-raising. Hair-raising verb, it hails, it is hailing, it hailed, hail falls. Half and half. And adjective in equal parts. Noun a mixture of milk and cream. Halfist. Vulgar slang done without much skill or effort. Half-baked. Half-baked adjective, informal, not well planned or considered. Half-blood noun for offensive, another term for half-breed. 2. Dated, the relationship between people having one parent in common. 3. Dated, a person related to another in this way. Half-caste. Offensive, a person whose parents are of different races. Half-cock P noun the partly raised position of the cock of a gun. Derivatives: half-cocked adjective. Phrases at half-cock when only partly ready. Half-dollar noun a US or Canadian coin worth 50 cents. Half-dozen N, also half a dozen, noun a group of 6. Half-cock. A group of 6. Half-hardy. Of a plant, able to grow outdoors except in severe frost. Half-light. Half-light noun dim light, such as that at dusk. Half-mast. Half-mast noun the position of a flag that is being flown some way below the top of its staff as a mark of respect for a recent death. Half-measures plural noun actions or policies that are not forceful or decisive enough. Half-timbered. Having walls with a timber frame and a brick or plaster filling. Half-truth. A statement that is only partly true. Half-volley. In tennis and soccer, a strike or kick of the ball immediately after it bounces. Halto. Variant spelling of hello. Hall of Fame noun, an establishment commemorating the achievements of a group of people, especially athletes. Hamadryad. In classical mythology, a nymph who lives in a tree and dies when the tree dies. Hammer toe. A toe that is bent permanently downward, typically as a result of pressure from footwear. Hand-me-down. Hand-me-down noun, a garment or other item that has been passed on from another person. Hands-off. Not involving or requiring direct control or intervention, her hands-off management style. Hand-to-hand. Hand-to-hand adjective, of fighting, at close quarters and involving physical contact between the opponents. Hanger-on. Hanger-on noun, p. Hangers-on, someone who tries to associate with a rich or powerful person in order to benefit from the relationship. Hang glider noun, an unpowered flying device for a single person, consisting of a frame with fabric stretched over it from which the operator is suspended. Hanky-panky. Hanky-panky noun, informal behavior considered to be slightly improper.